Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I do apologize for the late start. I got a call at like 3 p.m. today, and they were like, hey, we need you to come into work from like 6 to 8. And I'm like, okay, then. I guess. I can't say no, so I guess I'll be there. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Flamin. And what do you know? I'm not evil. I'm definitely not the evil chatters. Don't worry about that guy. Gravity is a cruel and ruthless bitch. Oh no, Bob, did it not work? Sorry to hear it didn't work, but welcome in, Flamin. Welcome, Bob. Hope you guys are doing good. What are y'all up to? How is Gravity so cruel and ruthless? What did it do? Yeah, this advise mission, I need to use this more because I have a feeling it's actually going to be really good. Once I get like a big singular nation, I just pump out advise missions and bam, I get growth. Didn't ask that you're going to be late. You would have just thought this is the intended time. Okay. In my defense, I said now, because I have this job now, my schedule's going to be a little funky sometimes. Sometimes it's not supposed to happen because I have asked my boss not to do that because I don't like it. But if my boss is like, look, I need you here, then there I go. Working on a big hill, it's super steep, shit is heavy, so you just need to get more friction. Have you considered making it entirely out of sandpaper? I say it not as a person who doesn't really know how that works. I just know sandpaper has a lot of friction. Don't ask how I know that. I'm joking, it's just because I've used sandpaper before. I've been late for like 2 weeks now, but it's because of those 2 weeks I've been dealing with my job, right? Hoping once they figure out what their schedules are like, because I'm picking up for a guy who ended up quitting, or well, he's not quitting, he's going to quit. So they're still like half scheduling him and half scheduling me, and sometimes they'll be like, oh, he's actually not showing up today because he just isn't, so you need to go in instead. And I'm like, well, all right. Cool. Tried to jork. I did no such thing, Flamin. I did no such thing. Even though I'm not that crazy. Are you kidding me? Who would do something like that? Definitely not me. Definitely not me. But how are y'all doing? What are y'all up to today? We are doing some Terra Invicta. I'm very excited. I'm actually very excited because I'm very much enjoying this game. It's definitely been a little bit of an addiction, especially, you know, I'm enjoying it because we were supposed to be playing Battle Brothers today, but I decided I'd rather play this. Because I really want to keep playing. I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah, so goal for today, make Super Africa. As far as getting to accomplish that, it should be fairly doable. We have pretty much all of North Africa. The only place we don't have is a little bit of West Africa. And then a little bit of, and then South Africa, Botswana, Zambia, Malawi, and Mozambique. Right? So it's definitely, we're definitely getting there. The big thing is we need to go and finish, where is it? Not here. We need to research. We need to finish the African Union project. And I think what I'm going to do, once I finish alien containment, I'm actually going to go and drop this to 1 and put all my research into African Union, so that way we can get it ASAP. Because we're starting to fall a little bit behind in space and everything, and I genuinely feel the only way we're gonna be able to keep up is if I go and form Super Africa and then dump all my resources in here and try to build it into a powerhouse. Yesterday you didn't get to test that tool because people finally got smart and tried doing stuff the way you asked. You could report 45 minutes into failing your job. Oh, really? I mean, that's good, though. It sounds like you're finally got to do some work for your job instead of people screwing around. I just hope they didn't get upset with you that it didn't work, because it's like, well, that just happens sometimes, you know? But no, I mean, as far as we're doing here, East African Federation is actually starting to not fall apart every 10 seconds. The West African community is pretty stable. These countries up here aren't too bad. They're mostly peaceful. About as peaceful as you can get. Down here is a little bit of a different story, but we'll deal. Tried 6 minutes in and no chat in your union. I know, communism. I'm sorry. You know what? I'll fix that right now, actually. I'll fix that right now. Let's get some chat in our union.
Putting our people in place.
We also need the Central African Republic, so I'll grab this guy and just have him. Oh, I can't because they're in the middle of a civil war. This guy can go to Algeria then. go to Algeria and get that for us. How are you doing? Welcome in, communism. Hope you're doing good.
What's the op?
Next, we're going to... What are we going to do? We might just have a... I might just cause a coup in Cameroon. I might just cause a coup real fast. It can't be that hard, right? Can't be that hard. Yeah, 92% success chance. All right, let's get that up to 95.
Any means necessary.
Where do you need
and then what else are we gonna do?
I'm here.
You, how are we in China? I mean, people like us in China. They do like us. I do wish it was maybe a little bit more, but they should be fine. Let's go on a sample. If you're doing good, welcome in. Let's cause a coup so casually. That's just the name of the game. Well, actually, the name of the game is Terra Invicta, but it's basically the name of the game is to cause coups when it's doable, because then I get cool stuff. Is there anything this guy has that I want? I don't want that. Really just anything that gives Hadrian protective services, maybe. But what I'm mostly looking for are things that give extra research. So stuff that give me project research speed. Frankly, lucky your boss realized that you just want to be productive and get work done, so he's happy about that, but he's realizing you have your limitations, can be badass at some things and mad at others. Nothing wrong with that. And you can't be perfect at everything. It makes sense that some things you're just not going to be as good at. I think we steal Zulfa Financial and Pomona Group. So I'm going to grab this guy. I'm actually going to have... Wait, who has the detain ability? Who has the detain ability? You do. Gonna detain this guy right here. Gonna detain him, and then we're gonna steal his stuff.
Standing by.
Then we're gonna steal his stuff. I'm actually gonna have you investigate alien activity, though. And then this guy is going to...
I'm on your side.
What is this guy's admin? I don't want... Why are you on you? I want... Oh, because I'm literally clicking on you. Admin 24. For now, let's just do public campaign in... Where do I want to do public campaign? Let's do a public campaign in, what do you call it? Cameroon, so that way when the coup goes out, I get control.
We'll make our appeal.
It's going good. Finished up the more D&D. Dang it, I'll admit, I'm a little jealous how often it sounds like your group gets to play. My group is like, oh, we'll do like once a week, and you're like, yeah, we're just doing it daily now. That's cool, though. Hope it went well. So we picked up where we left off today. Oh, I see, because you finished early. Makes sense, then. Makes sense. Stuff happens after all. Stuff happens for sure. Alright, containment is complete.
We are
so
ready
we're
to
gonna
do some
go.
alien abductions of our own, Commander.
Yeah, basically we need to detect an alien operative and do a detain mission against it. Interesting. Okay, that's actually a different way of doing it. Because we have to do, so that's gonna use the detain stat, which is at command instead of espionage for murder, which is good because I have really good command as well. Want to play D&D so badly, it sucks to live in nowhere USA. You might be able to find an online game. I mean, that's how, I mean, none of my group lives near each other now just because, again, we met in college, but we have since all graduated, so we're no longer all in college. So that could be the, that might be how you get, that might be a thing to look into. What do I want to research right now? I don't know what's good to research is the problem. It's such a big tree, and I have no idea what is, like, a good thing to get. Bridge of the Horns. This could be nice. You have a bonus to Djibouti and Aden, since I have control of Djibouti. I'm gonna do this. Okay, admittedly, it actually doesn't take that much extra research to do. I get 65, 55. I only get 10 extra I only get 12 extra research per day if I don't research this, but I do want to... All right, we'll just keep it like this for now, and hopefully we get African Union eventually soon. It was good fun. Got to fight and almost died to an orc war boss. Damn. What do you do to piss off the orcs? Generally, they're not... Well, I guess they are orcs.
Get them.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. 61% fail. Generally, I feel like orcs...
is moving in
actually,
our direction.
I'm trying to think. I guess I fought orcs before, but never as like a, oh, this is like a roving group of orcs. It's just kind of like, oh, okay, you know, there happen to be some orcs here in this, like, thievery party, or this group of bandits, like, along with humans and stuff. Are orcs in your campaign kind of like how Battle Brothers orcs are, where they're just sort of like a menace and not really like an actual regular group? People kind of forget that you have no prior construction-related jobs before this. Really? Oh, that's right, you have mentioned that. Yeah, because it's like...
We're taking over.
I wonder if they're just kind of thinking... I mean, obviously, it's good. It's good that you're doing good work. It sounds like, yeah, they're kind of forgetting, hey, you know, we've got... some things you might need to get in, like, an actual engineer for or something, you know what I mean? Sometimes, you know, you do need... sometimes an actual engineer does help out. Might grab Jasper applications real fast. Research and analysis wing is interesting. Don't hate that. SGI... I like the command increase. Ooh. This is actually really good. It's actually really good. I might give this to... Caitlin here. I might swap out CERN. I think I swap out CERN, give that to someone else. 40 science per month. It's not really much at this point. I think the bonus is for the 10% energy research. The Children of the Cog I definitely want to keep. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are just doing a little bit of this stuff. We also have Quds Force, which is government, and I'd have to have something in Iran, which I don't, so I can't grab that. Air Force Research Lab is interesting. Wow, wait, that's actually insane. 20% to military? Wait, this is really good. This is actually super good. Because military is something I do need to work on a lot, given that I'm in Africa, where everything is just constant unrest. So maybe let's take off CERN. Let's unequip. And then I'm gonna throw on SGI. I'm gonna throw on SGI here. And then we're also going to go and take off... I might take off Volan Services, and I don't want to take off the boot. Maybe Gazania Missiles. It's 0.25 a month. It's not that much. How's it going, Flamin? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You're doing your daily for the new mode. Ooh. Wait, what? Have you not used Litra before? I find it funny how, like, her attack animation is just her, like, struggling to hold the gun. It's actually really funny. It's actually very funny. When did I get shield initiative? Actually, I'm gonna try and make Caitlin here into kind of a secondary commander. So I'm gonna have to up her command stat a bit. Can you form the EU? It has already been formed, actually. Can we get McDonald's? No McDonald's. Old McDonald had no farm. EI, no. EI, no. I'm sorry. We are busy doing other things right now, like killing aliens. You forget that you were already here? You were already here, that's right. I may have temporarily forgotten. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I knew you were already here. I was just testing you to see if you were paying attention, and I'm glad you passed. Very glad you passed. Good job, Flamin. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. She has a funny attack animation to kill enemies in the new mode. Oh, I haven't done the new mode yet. I need to start trying it out. Los Zetas. I can't get that because I don't have criminal, unfortunately. Prometheus Metals is meh. Special boat service. I'd have to be in the EU, which I'm not. Coffee is like a bra. 3 cups is too many. Interesting, Toxic. I don't think I've heard that one before, but how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You throw a flare and random stuff just gets dropped on them? That is pretty... Okay, that is pretty fun. I do like the sound of that. Skirmish mode from the main menu is your friend to test out ship designs before launching them. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dictator. Also, welcome in, Dictator. Hope you're doing good. Right now, I'm not really caring about ship design. I'm mostly just trying to figure out where to allocate my orgs. I could grab Jasper applications and throw them on you. For unassigned, I definitely want to assign CERN. I don't hate CERN. I think it's mostly the energy research that makes it so good. The big one that I want to throw on is Kappa Technologies and actually just Kappa Technologies. These orcs in particular tribe are like huge jerks. There are 2 groups of orcs like Normal D&D orcs and nomads. Nomad tribes just wander groups of orc warriors, not much to them, but along with the others stuff going on, you're all at war between noble houses and the cult trying to summon their old gods. A lot of the nomad tribes are united by several different war bosses. Ah, so you're dealing with the Great Khan crisis from Stellaris. I see. The Great Khan crisis. I see. That is one of the more fun ones, admittedly. Like you like your coffee, large cups. There. You know what? I'm glad you know what you like. That's always good to know in life. Always good to know what you like. I mean, Toxic's been here for a while, Silver. Toxic's been here for a while. Great Khan occurs too late. I agree, Gentle. I agree. I don't think I've ever seen the Great Khan go far. And the one time the Great Khan was actually, like, conquering stuff, the game just decided to kill him off anyways by having him have, like, a fever. They were like, oh, the Great Khan is actually starting to conquer some of the galaxy. No, he's not. And he just died. And I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do now? He's dead. He's dead. I can't do anything right now. Name of the SOP mod. No, I don't. Tell me. What did they get? What is her name? I don't know what I would call her. I don't know what to call her other than just SOP mod. She feels too ingrained with that. SOP? Cinema. You can't see, but I'm doing the hands. Absolute cinema. That's like, honestly, that's 90% of the reason I want to get hand tracking is just so I can do like different little gestures like the cinema gesture, because I feel like it works perfectly. The first chat of the stream is that? I suppose so. And again, nothing wrong with knowing what you like. Nothing wrong with knowing what you like. Some of these things I can probably drop here. I'm trying to figure out what I can drop. Acton brands. Well, it gives me hostile takeover, which I like. Maybe Delphinus Defense Services, if I can find something I'd rather have. Let's unequip you and instead throw on Volan Service Group for the extra ops. Not Sophie, just Sop. Yeah, so nah, Sophie, nah, that's not it. Sop though, that's the one. DDUR, these normal tribes would usually not be that big of a deal, except these orcs got their hands on what you would describe as orc meth. Methamphetamines, the easiest way to get your army's efficiency all the way up to the max. You're a true goober. Indeed, I am. Have you seen the CK3 roadmap? I have not. What else is there? What else are they throwing in there? Does orc meth make them ridiculously strong and bloodthirsty? Huh. That's interesting. Are you guys gonna go and try and find the source of the orc meth to get rid of it, or what are you gonna do about it? I have seen Row with Rebello. I believe you mentioned that the other day, which is also really cute in my opinion. Which is also quite cute. Trying to figure out... What I'm trying to figure out is what I want to do right now. Because obviously I need to form Super Africa. But in the meantime, I want to make sure that I have enough... I need more of these points, but I'm worried that if I get too many, that I'm going to go too far over my limit and I won't be able to, like, hold them anymore, right? So I need to do this carefully. They're adding Asia to it? Oh, yeah. Tana mentioned that the other day. I think that's pretty cool.
Where do you need me?
I think adding Asia to CK3 is pretty cool. It'll add just more areas to interact with, which I'm always a fan of.
Heading to the LZ.
I wonder if they're gonna do like, because Crusader Kings didn't previously have Asia, did it? So I'm wondering what exactly they're gonna do. If it's just like map expansions, or they're gonna add new mechanics with it as well. My mission. Like maybe new government types or something. Like it'd be cool if there's like a daimyo government type that you could like form with Japan or something. Town mayors distributing narcotics in low-income orc neighborhoods for political reasons. Well, while that would be based, it'd only be based if he was actually doing it so that he could fund his war in the Middle East. However, he's not. He's just doing it for the love of the game. Which, while respectable, it doesn't make him any money and therefore is less cool. He's actually taking a loss, surprisingly enough. Sabotage project. We're gonna sabotage... I feel kind of bad. We're gonna sabotage the initiative, but if they didn't want to be sabotaged, they shouldn't be just the worst Illuminati, but like lame. You know what I mean? Does this guy have any orcs I want? Literally no. Rip to people species. They're adding a new government type called Celestial. Huh. Can you give small event spoilers? Yeah, go for it. I'm fine with that. I'll probably forget by the time we get to it, admittedly, since it's a pretty long way off from what I remember. All right, let's start looking for aliens. Because now that I have that containment facility, I want to
We'll see
figure
what they're
out
up
who
to.
is. I want to,
Where do you
well,
need me?
contain somebody. I would like to yoink at someone. You have one more. You like your coffee, hot, bold, and keeping you up all night. There you go. All right, I will accept it. I will accept it. I think people are trying to make inroads into China. What? Why is there unrest? Interesting. So, I think we have agitators in China right now, which is certainly a thing they can try to
turn down the
do.
heat.
I don't know if you can cause a coup
What's
in
the
China,
op?
though. That'd be pretty insane if they actually did, if they succeeded in that. Goody, your boss brings the tool he says he will tomorrow. You think he'll dramatically be more productive? Nice. Take them to the square. Square, I will. We are gonna take them to the square, and I'm gonna show them what they do, what we do to agitators in the Tiananmen Square, however you say it. Which is, you know, let them peacefully protest, of course. Let them peacefully protest for their rights. Can I not control nation? Really? Oh, because the Central African Republic is in the middle of a civil war, which this guy doesn't exactly want to get in the middle of. All right. In that case, just increase my rep in the West African community. Use some money for that.
Making our case.
The Badlands are huge in size, and he tries to grab them and occasionally go out to get more loot. It's just kind of a mushrooming caves from the Badlands where they mostly stay in. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So basically, it's sort of just like, it's not like someone's mass producing it. It's just like kind of a thing they've got. At least as far as you know. Maybe someone is mass producing it. There's so many, there's dropping so many, what do you call
We've
it?
hacked their
Alien life
research data.
forms. Alright, sorry guys. Only I get to contain the aliens. The
Person of
initiative does
interest?
not,
So
actually. What are you? Halima? Okay, yeah. Servants are trying to move into, the servants are trying to move into China, which I do not like. So I am, in fact, going to start killing them. It's just a thing they got, as
Things
far as
are
you know.
cooling off.
I guess as far as you know, that's true. Maybe
We hold
Maybe
no
it won't be
sway
that
in
way
their
forever.
minds.
Although I guess Mushroom Dealer is not something I, Really? Spycraft. Oh, wait, this is... that was our spy. I'm like, I don't remember doing a crackdown mission in
LZ is
Lebanon. That was because it was the other guy who did it. My spy, who's giving me all
Falling
sorts of
back.
cool info. You gotta be kidding me. You had an 82% chance to succeed and you failed. To Haiti, I do not care about losing Haiti, admittedly. They failed. I like how everyone's trying to do stuff and they kind of just keep failing. It's really funny. Remember, you get items for small log stories from the side missions? Yeah, I need to read those. I do need to read those. I haven't done that yet. Alright, you want to take Malawi from me? Fine then, idiot. Get purged,
need
idiot. No, you don't.
We're taking
No,
power.
you don't. You don't get to
Acknowledged.
you don't get to break alliances.
done.
That's not how this works. Lebanon, yeah, they're kind of hot. What do you mean they're kind of hot? What do you mean by that, Flamen? What do you mean by that? I'm afraid I don't understand. Please elaborate.
Ready for orders.
I can't tell if you're making a joke or not. I'm a little confused if you're making a joke or not. We're gonna go Tanaya here. Do I know anything about you? I know she... Wait, I don't think she was originally working for them, was she? I think she was working for a different guy. Click on
Where
you.
to?
We're gonna have you investigate her. Let's go for
Surveilling
you.
target.
Ready
New
to go.
government type for China. It'd be too early for the Daimyo period, pretty sure. But it would be also the start the earlier stage with the 11 start date. That'd be cool. You're making the Lebanon lesbian joke. Oh, I see.
What do
Sorry,
you mean?
unlike you, I respect women, so I don't laugh at jokes at their expense. Thank you very much, Flamin. I'm joking. We were hired to kill one of those war boss after the noble house fended them off from their castle. They lost, but the nobles lost enough men to make it dangerous to leave the walls. Oh, okay.
Taking
Makes
it
sense.
to them.
At your
Makes
service.
sense.
Reporting in.
Not Buenos Aires. You're going to Luxembourg, and you're gonna kill them.
going
You
in.
better not fail this
Your
time.
orders.
Don't be silly, they're not real. Actually, so true. If women were real, then why don't they talk to me? Checkmate, idiots. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm jerking your chain. When can I unify? Angola? Okay, actually, Angola and Sudan can join us. Wait, Angola, Sudan. Those are Federation, though. I don't want them in the Federation because I want Ethiopia to have them. So we're just waiting for Somaliland so that way I can make them in the Federation since I have actual claims on them. Lebanon sounds kind of like LeBron. It does, I guess it does kind of sound like the name LeBron when you put it that way. This guy, what is your level? Please tell me, can you get rid of Paranoid yet? I need 3 more XP. I need to get rid of Paranoid because it's actually such a pain in the butt. I want to send him to places and I just can't. All right, for now, let's just have you survey in China because I have a feeling that, the initiative or the servants are going to go back there. They fail to control China. How will this affect LeBron's legacy? Not much because I'm the one who controls China and I will be controlling all of the legacy discussions. Thank you very much. The short story log belongs to M200 and 45's event story. Oh, that's right, because they're adding M200. Going through Amman. Do I own that?
You'd be better.
I don't think I do.
Than sitting.
Yeah, no, that's not my problem. This isn't my problem, so I'm gonna let it be. LeBron's still the GOAT. King James never got the opportunity to ball in the Hippodrome for one. You know, that is actually so true. If you got the opportunity to ball in the Coliseum, then I think you're the greatest of all time. But if you don't have the money to go and make the Italian government rent you out the Coliseum for your game, then I'm sorry, you're not the greatest of all time. Caesar could do it. Why can't you?
Mission abort.
More problem being unable to send him to places. He looks forward to Staros Friday. I'm very excited for Stellaris on Friday. I'm very excited. I think it's gonna be super fun.
We've got our
made your appearance 1 a.m. You're having a good night, Flama. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time.
Our people have
Construction module is very important. Is it? I mean, I can use it. I just didn't know if it was good or not. It is 6 incoming T-dolls. Oh, okay. Jeez, that is a lot. Man, everyone is ending their alliances with me right now. How many Walmarts are we up to now? Let me check. Because I have not checked today. I can check and see what we're up to. I believe last I checked we were up to 4? Well, I think we might have more now. We are currently at 4. So, if you guys want in, if you guys want in the Stellaris event, make sure you get in because it is on Friday. It's in 2 days. For my mission. And it is a really cool event. I really hope you guys will enjoy it. So, time is running short. Hey, the less of you guys there are, the easier my competition is, you know what I mean? So I'm fine with that. More people for me to kill and all that fun stuff. I'm actually gonna go grab this guy. I'm gonna detain her. I'm gonna detain her, and then we're gonna steal some of her orgs, because I want her orgs.
Ready to go.
You must go, Dairy Queen beckons your name. Ooh, have fun, have fun. Construction module allows you to build on site with space resources, so you no longer have to wait for parts to fly. Ooh, that's really, really good. All right, we're gonna research that. Once we're done researching Bridge of Horns, we'll then research construction modules, because that sounds very good. OGAS 40, AK-15, AN-94, Type 100, and M200. Nice, those will be good. I don't really care so much about OGAS, but I like the other ones will be cool. They're adding nomadic governance with their own currency and mechanics. That's cool. I wonder if they're gonna kind of do sort of what they did with sort of what they have with the wandering adventure, and use that as sort of a basis for how they're gonna do their government stuff. All right, we're gonna sabotage their projects.
At your service.
You are going to keep investigate. I want you to investigate whoever this is.
Investigating target.
And then you,
Ready.
I want to grab the control point in Cameroon.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Blank is coming.
Acknowledged.
You're putting blank as a spoiler reasons. Ah, okay. Is like the empire submission thing again? It is communism. It is themed, so you have to use a megacorp. You have to use a megacorp. But it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a really good time. I hope you and everyone else enjoys. I really enjoy doing the Stellaris events. I really do. So it's always fun when I get to run them for y'all. It also just means I can play Stellaris, which is also what I really like to do. Because I just like Stellaris. We're pretty well liked here. What African countries don't necessarily like us all that much? Well, I can't go to here because my paranoid traits. Yeah, a lot of the... Okay, well, I don't think I can go to... Yeah, I can't go to you. Yeah, still stuck in civil wars. What about Madagascar? That's also an insurrection. Ethiopia. Kind of surprised Ethiopia hasn't fallen yet. They've been at civil war for so long now. I guess let's just strengthen our... Let's strengthen our support in Sudan. I don't know, we're really well liked in everywhere in Africa, actually, so I don't really have anywhere I want to go. I guess maybe the East African Federation, just make sure we've got that locked down.
We'll make our appeal.
You cannot get access time 95 and G36 event story. Oh, that's right. I mean, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look it up and watch it on YouTube. I'm sure someone put it on there. That's the one thing I kind of dislike that they brought over from GFL 1, where it's like, oh, you want to know the lore? Well, you have to play this event story
Surveillance complete.
during the specific time frame, and if you don't, then you have to wait like 2 years until you can play it
They won't
again.
know what hit them.
All right, we are definitely gonna prevent them from getting Hydra diplomacy, because that would be really bad.
Conflict
the
in
package.
space
You can
doesn't
replay
have an exact
NCN.
analog into...
Can you replay it in the global server yet, or is that a feature they haven't added yet? Jeez. Okay, that's actually really bad. That's 2 aliens. That's 2 aliens that have dropped down, which could be really, really bad for us. Because, well, that could be 2 more aliens that I now have to deal with, and more specifically, that are going to be screwing over my control of control points. Not yet. Like, that's just, I don't, why would you not do that? Why would you not put that in? It seems like just such a normal thing to do. Where is construction? That's what I'm looking for, because you said the construction stuff is really good, so that's what I want to find. Your State Farm is better than your Walmart. You can say that your State Farm is better than my Walmart. I'm gonna say you're wrong, because my Walmart is actually amazing. I have such a good build, it's not even funny. It may cause my leaders to burn out and die at the ripe old age of 40 years old, but who needs leaders when you have double the productivity, you know? Simply preemptively nuclear strike them, it's the only way to be sure. I would if I could. Unfortunately, they
Public
don't...
sentiment is
I can't do it that
with
easily.
us.
Maybe I caused... No, I was gonna say, maybe I caused a coup in South Korea.
By
I did
the
not
numbers.
realize they had so much, I didn't realize they had so much stuff here.
Our presence
Because it is
growing.
pretty nice. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna control any other nations for a hot minute. Not until we get more cap, because we are pretty much skirting the line on losing control. I don't care if they end my alliance. I'll probably handle your build very poorly, but it's very flavorful and strong. And Stellaris was a bit more business moving than the war. Yeah, well, I think it could work out. If you have enough because the one thing the AI does like to do is hire mercenary enclaves. So if you're just always if you have like a bajillion mercenary enclaves, the AI will take them and will use them, right?
Where to?
They will use a mercenary enclave.
Securing our control.
I don't know if it's enough to run an entire
Standing by.
like company
What's the
or nation on, but it's a decent start. Do you have Jake from Steak Farm? I believe he does, actually. Did you make it with Taiwan? How's it going, Taiwan? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Well, right now we're focusing mostly on Africa, because if we go to the research here, Super Africa is only 20k, but if the Pan-Asian Combine is 50k. That's a little bit harder. That's over double the cost. Maybe because the Pan-Asian Combine is just, from what I can tell, absolutely broken. So I, you know, don't want to necessarily spend all my time on it, because by the time I get it, it'll be too late for me. You have 3 Merc Enclaves to start the game with? Yeah, so admittedly, you're gonna have to rely on the AI looking at 3 Merc Enclaves and being like, you know what, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get the specific perk that increases the amount of Mercenary Enclaves I can have. Because they might not do that, which would be really unfortunate.
Ready for my mission.
But I think they should. I think the AI is... I hope they should. I hope they will, at least. That the AI is smart enough to be like, oh, we have this Mercenary Enclave build. Let's try and increase that Mercenary Enclave build.
Acknowledged.
I think I'm just gonna have literally everyone steal from Halima.
Targeting enemy orgs.
I'm just gonna steal everything from Halima, so that way... Not because I want their orgs, but because I don't want them to have them. So we're gonna steal 4 of them, actually. Gonna steal 4 orgs. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Do you have a dragon that is sponsored by your Walmart? I don't believe they do. I don't believe they do. Although dragon-sponsored Walmart does go pretty hard, admittedly. Our spy reports defend interest completes. Oh, I don't care. I mean, I guess Saudi Arabia got their interest defended, but that's not really my problem. I'm not really going into the Middle East.
Org acquired.
All right. Time to steal. Time to steal. Time to steal. What can I steal? Virgo Laboratories. I mean, I like the social science research. Aerospace gives me a little bit extra boost, and the mission control could be nice. The mission control could be very nice. Jovian Instruments, information science research, aerospace. It's not bad. Topaz Interactive. I don't really care about that. You do? And that's what makes it a bit scary, admittedly. We're just gonna take all their 4-star. We're just gonna take all their, all their 2-star stuff.
They will now serve us.
Confirm. There we go. I mean, we should succeed on all of these. So that way they just don't have them.
They will now serve us.
You know, everything I take from them is something else I get, which I find really funny. So I basically showed up, captured her, took the lunch money to her companies, and then left. Which I'm fine with. Ooh, there's this other guy here. Man, the servants are really trying to get into China, which I don't like. I really don't like that. I really don't like that, because that means that they're going to... If they take China, I'm kind of screwed. And because they have the Hydras, that'll make things it'll make it a lot harder for me to keep it. Get out of here, bot. Get out of here. Go to you and ban. Alright. Sorry. Everything you take from them is the thing I can get. The math checks out. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. What does the dragon do? I'm not actually sure. I don't remember. It's been a very long time since I played that start. Should we get Settlement Core? This feels like it would be really good to have. I will say, I have no idea what to grab. Let's see. Unrest increases by 3 in our nations where they are conquered. +2 to Unrest could be good. Counterinsurgency, +2 to Stabilize could also be good. Mountain Warfare I don't care about. Rail Cannons. I don't really know what to go for as far as our research is considered. Patrol Vessels might be nice. So that way we can build slightly larger ships. Actually, let's get Marine Assault Unit and Marine Platoon Barracks, because with these we can start assaulting satellites in orbit. Marine Assault Unit? Yeah. Agree.
Target secured.
Agree. That should help out. Thailand. I don't like how close that is. Okay, we are gonna try and grab that alien. But I don't like how close Thailand is to me, because I don't think I can send my guys there. Megafauna going through Dallas. You know what, servants? That's your problem. You're the ones who control it. Alright, we have Marine Assault Unit. I mean, we should get those really fast, because, yeah, it's 42 a day, 47 a day. We're working on getting this, and once we get this up, we should start forming Super Africa, which will be really, really cool. What I will do as well, I'll go to Ethiopia, ally. I'm gonna try to ally with everybody I can. Oh, I see. So I won't actually be able to ally on people until I get the claim on them. That's why. You should get Unify Korea. I could, but moving into Korea would be kind of tough, and that's not really what I'm trying
Standing
for right
by
now.
for orders.
I don't hate the idea. I want to detain this guy. Let's see. This guy has insane security, so instead we're gonna go and we're gonna spy on this guy. Hopefully we'll be able to get enough intel on him to make it a success when we try and capture him later.
Your orders?
Geez, only 5%. Their espionage. This guy's espionage is insane. U.S. Marines versus some stupid green aliens. Unfortunately, the aliens are kind of crushing it.
On the way
aliens
to
are
the
kind of
target
crushing
site.
it right now, which makes things
Reporting in.
difficult to say the least. Meanwhile, I'm gonna grab this guy. Investigate. Alright, I'm gonna try and keep ops relatively low so that I can make sure that I have
Standing
enough
by.
ops to just brute force capturing the xenoform here, but it's gonna be rough. Also, this is the aliens that the servants love so much. I'm gonna be real. Kind of a face only a mother could
Where
love.
to?
A little bit of a face only a
We'll
mother could
recon the
love.
site.
And
Ready for my mission.
I don't get it personally.
Where do you need
I
me?
personally don't get what they see in them. These 13 aliens have come over to Earth. You're sure that's fine? Yeah. At least that many. Probably more, if I'm being honest. If I had to take a guess, it's likely more. We're going to survey. I'm gonna have this guy survey in China actually, so that
Surveilling
way
target area.
we,
Standing by
in the very
for
likely
orders.
event an alien drops, we find out where and what they're doing. China likes me a good bit, but we can make them like me more.
We must persuade the people.
Homeboy out here with his spaghetti tongue just chilling. I know, right? He's just drooling all over the place. That's gross. Does mom never teach him manners? I'm telling ya. SEAL Team 6. Not bad. SEAL Team 6 could be nice to grab. Could be good. The problem with SEAL Team 6, the real problem I have is I need things that give me high command stat. Because right now, most orgs only give me like +1 command. They give me a lot of ops, but they don't give me a lot to the actual command stat, which makes things difficult. Is there 2 sticks in a rock, or do they have to share a rock? Well, I think it's more of a, I mean, how do I put it? I can literally see this man from orbits, so I'm fairly certain that's probably why they're having a little bit of trouble. He is bigger than most major cities. I think this, I don't know if this is to scale or not, but regardless, he's a big feller. That's, I think that's why they're struggling somewhat. Also, I don't know if the servants are actually trying to stop him or not.
Setting a watch.
I don't know if the servants are like, oh, megafauna, just leave it here. I think they technically are, because they're still trying to do diplomacy right now, but...
Nothing unusual found.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I have new information.
Okay, we did succeed on the second roll, though. Sweden built nukes, that's fine. I don't care about that. Although that guy's trying to get the
Public
protectorate.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Marine assault unit. Nice. Let's get the Marine platoon barracks now. Johnson? Johnson who? That's why aliens don't deserve life and only deserve the freedom of a 5.56. I mean, maybe not all aliens, but these guys are a little bit of a jerk. These guys are a little bit of a jerk, if I'm being honest. Ooh, hold on, take me here. I don't care if it's gonna take forever for me to get here. I want to establish a mine on this guy. How long to found an outpost here? Not as bad as I thought, actually. That's not as bad as I thought. 474 days. I think we do it. We need to start getting resources, and while this guy is far, he does provide a lot of water and fire, which I need, because I already have good metals and uranium. But it's the water and fire I require. The Sandish your Nada round, and Johnson from Halo. Oh, is that a Halo 2 quote? I don't remember. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a while since I played Halo 2. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. Alright, so it'll take a while, but we'll get there eventually. Meanwhile, let's actually go to our moon base. Let's go to our moon base. And you have an outpost mining complex. Do you have a mining okay, so they all do have mining complexes, which is nice. They do all have mining complexes, which is good to see. This over here and these over here, I don't think I can build anything on them yet, can I? Can I build an outpost mining complex? Okay, so if I want to build in space, it takes a lot less boost, but it still takes like 400 days. So maybe we wait? I'm trying to figure out. Oh, is this where we'd want construction modules for, so that we can build in space and make things go a lot faster? Is that how we do it? Because taking 400 days to build it out there is rough. That is a not great time for me. The initial mines for construction modules start working. Oh, okay. So we do still need to get the initial mine then. That makes things a little bit more difficult, but I guess it's fine. Let's go to... Alright, so let's go up here then. So we don't need construction modules on the, like, lunar base, right? Because we already have it... We already have it, like, made. Although... This also works for things in the same system. So maybe we build it here? No need for lunar, yes, but it can help far later on. Okay, so in that case, let's not do it on the lunar base. Let's instead do it on... Let's do it on this guy. So we're gonna make... So I need to make... Let's make a mining center. But we won't be able to power anything. So we have to make mining, and then we have to make power, and then we have to make the construction, right? But then once I make the construction here, anything in the main, asteroid in the main belt, I can construct the materials here, and it's way easier, right? Gotta get that build time since we just have no Mars mines. Okay. And then we do fission pile, most likely. Although we probably want to save up for a bigger fission pile since I'm guessing construction also cost. Yeah, so we have to do 2 fission piles otherwise, which I don't want to do. So let's maybe research a better fission pile and then build that out here. Construction modules are much better on Mars. Oh. Okay. Also, thank you for the water silver. I appreciate it. Back in my day, the Marines had 2 sticks in a rock per platoon. You had to share the rock. I would assume you'd have to share a rock if you only had 2 per platoon. All you need is a basic pile for power. Okay, so I would do this then. I do that. Alright, so it's still gonna take like 300 days, but we'll get it. You're going to read my mess about Sergeant Johnson? I did read about Sergeant Johnson. About how you were referencing him from Halo 2. Or was there another one that you referenced that I missed?
We'll be ready for new orders.
Was it Halo 2 or one of the other
Mission
Halos?
abort.
Huh? Why would you abort that mission? I don't understand. Never mind. Okay. Let's get military science lab, maybe? That could be interesting. You sent that before you read it. Oh, I see. Patrol vessels sound pretty nice. What do these do? Oh, we're doing this. Increase our control point management by 40. It's 10k, which is expensive, but I need that to go up. I need that to go up to make Super Africa. I mean, I guess once I make Super Africa, my overall cost will go down, but it'll make it a lot easier. Sergeant Johnson is also referenced to both folklore in the Marines and Sergeant Apone from Aliens. Really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Actually, what if we put a station in Earth orbit? Out of curiosity. We could put... What if we put one at... We put one at low Earth orbit. Oh, these are how many spots are available. So I could put one at medium Earth orbit. He was the general when the French suggested him to retreat. He just said, hell, we just got here. Oh, okay. What if we put a station in Earth orbit? Scientist in the 70s? I mean, it took a second to get there, but I got there. Alright. Intermediate Earth orbits. So is there a reason why I'd want it? Is there a reason why like low Earth orbit is so much better than synchronous Earth orbit? Is it just more expensive to do? Is it just more expensive to place in synchronous Earth orbit? Ideally what I want is I want to be able to go and attack and start stealing stations from people that are in like low Earth orbit and stuff. So how would I do that? LEO has bonuses for science labs. Okay. So if I want to start attacking and stealing stations from low Earth orbit, do I have to get my own station in low Earth orbit, or can I do that from any other orbits? Because I have the command skill and I just want to start yoinking them. Who said that? You know, some Marine general in World War I said that? Oh, I don't know. I'm afraid I don't know. I'm not up to date with my history with that. I do apologize. All right, you investigate alien activity here.
Headed there now.
You investigate alien activity in Myanmar. Yeah.
Investigating
And
alien
then
site.
Let's
Ready to
have...
go.
Who was it? Was it you that succeeded?
Standing by.
Ready
You
for
were
my
the one
mission.
that succeeded your check. So let's keep investigating. Investigate this guy. Luckily, he doesn't have the friendly control points anymore, which helps a lot. Okay, if I wanted to detain... Intel on target only helps me by 1. What if I wanted to assassinate? What if I just wanted to kill him?
Ready
If
to
I
go.
wanted to kill you, and just get you out of my hair. Be a lot easier to kill, admittedly. A lot easier to kill. You'll need to station Earth orbit to build Space Marine ships to assault the stations, or you can send a counselor into orbit to take over a station by force. Oh, really? Oh, I can do it with just a counselor. I don't even need to build... Oh, okay. Can't even name my own country's lore. Hey, neither can you. You're also struggling to name it. So, not the only one. Not the only
We'll
one
see what
struggling.
they're up to.
Ready.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get some more intel on this guy. Hopefully I don't use
Tracking
literally
target.
all of my ops and lose them all.
Reporting in.
Okay, so if I have... I think, is it this guy that has assault alien asset? It was William Lloyd's. What did he do? Was he just a guy? Is there a way I could see all of his abilities? Because I'm not seeing like an assault from Earth orbit. Or do they have to go in orbit to then have it pop up?
Your orders?
It might just be I have no one who can do it. It might be I have no one that can do it. Although I'm pretty sure I have... One of my companies lets me do it. I'm like almost certain. Be on this guy. I have to go into orbit? Okay. Okay, this is assault... Oh, this is assault alien assets. Control space asset is a persuasion option. Oh, okay. That's assault alien asset. If it's persuasion, then I'm gonna want to make sure Jian Han has it. So that's just some bonuses to research. Okay, assault. So control space asset is persuasion. Assault enemy is command. Let me see if I have. Let me see if I can have control space asset. That might be the way to go. Coup d'etat, unrest, control nation, defend interest, control nation, defend interest. National policies, control nation. You don't have anything. Hostile takeover, yada yada. It's just a thing. This is just a thing. That's just a thing. History test time. What did the Germans nickname the U.S. Marines in World War One? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh wait, it's literally over here. I can see this over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing a control space assets. I can click on this guy. Okay, actually, this guy has control space asset. I wonder... And we also have a Soul Alien space asset, so I could do both. These missions are difficult, so expect loads of success even with a maxed out counselor. Oh, really? Okay. Let me figure out, is it this? Let me figure out which one gives this guy the control space asset. Or, sorry, the control space asset one. Because that's pretty nice to have. Devil Dogs. I thought that's what the, no, I'm thinking Diamond Dogs from Metal Gear. I was like, I thought that's what they named them in Metal Gear. Or wait, does he just have that? Oh no, he just has that. He's just built different to have that. He doesn't get that from a special thing. An astronaut, he gets those missions from his profession. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so in that case, I'll maybe try for a Soul Alien asset. Might try for a Soul Alien asset as well. Meanwhile, let's see if I can find something on the market that gives me the, what I want. Which is control space asset. It'd probably have to be some kind of, like, Los Alamos or something. Los Alamos would actually be really nice to snag as well if I could grab that real fast, because it has the extra 5% of research speed for special projects. Solstice Foundation, no, not this. Cuds Force? I don't know what that is. Beta Technology. Ooh, Beta Technologies is really good. That's really good. Alright, who can I throw that on? I can throw that on you, potentially. What would I get rid of? I can drop... Yeah, I'm gonna drop Volan Services Group. Okay. Take me there. Unassigned orgs. What are we gonna sell? I'll sell... Oh, this gives me a... Oh, wait, this gives me a Soul Alien asset. Wait, that could actually be kind of nice to keep. This random defense, I can sell this. I don't care about you. These instruments, Virgo Laboratory. I don't really care about these. I mostly just stole them to steal them. I'm not actually going to use them. Canadian Intelligence. I'm going to sell Canadian Intelligence Service. It's not bad, but I don't have Canada, and I'm not going to get Canada. So we can sell it, because this is just taking up space. CERN. I don't know about CERN. It doesn't feel like it should be a 3-star. I don't know what's so... I'm trying to figure out what's so good about it, personally. Alright, we can sell... Let's unequip this. A lot of these actually give a Soul Alien asset, I'm realizing. I could sell Sagittarius Service Group. I don't really care about that. Go to the marketplace, grab Beta Technologies, confirm. Okay, so that's pretty nice. And then what I can also do is I can go to you, swap out, what can I swap out? SGI, I don't know, I want to keep SGI. Maybe swap out, do you have a Soul Alien asset? You also have Control Space asset for some reason. You also already have it from 10th Special Forces, so I don't need to worry about it. All right. I think we're good then, actually. I don't think we need to maneuver around anymore. You can technically have one more thing here. I guess I'll augment you with another admin and give you the services group. I'll give you the services group just for the extra little bit of ops each month, because I need every bit of ops I can get. Demagogue I would like to get at some point as well, because that could be really useful. And I think everyone else is full. I'm kind of full on org, so I'm probably going to start wanting to, I'm going to want to start sort of redoing, or like reanalyzing which orgs I want to keep and which ones I don't. because I have a lot of just kind of crappy ones right now that I've just bought at the beginning of the game to buy, and I don't want to be doing that anymore. Let's do public opinion, make people like me.
Making our case.
Yeah, the servants are trying to move in here, which
Ready
I
for
very
orders.
much dislike. I want you to survey Beijing,
On Overwatch.
figure out what they're doing. Your brother-in-law convinced you to get a Clash of Clans? Ah, are you enjoying it? I was never a real clasher myself, but I know my
Initiating
siblings
surveillance.
really liked it. I know my siblings liked it. The Central African Republic. I see. Oh well. Fission Outpost Kits. I'll set that as a favorite. I think everything from Construction Module I want to set as favorite because I do want to do it. But the big thing is... That's annoying. Big thing is I need to get
Surveillance
this research so that I can make sure so I can get my cap up and I don't get hit with this debuff anymore. Just texted you today. It's downloading right now. Ah, okay.
Personal interests
Nice.
surveyed.
Alright. Probe arrives. Spy reports that he failed to steal a project. Very cool. Let's go to
Prepping for next
you.
mission.
So he's basically,
The
this
people
alien is
will
just kind of
come to
hanging
our
around. Revolution in North Korea, huh? I'll set this as favorite as well, because it's not... There's Arechia, Nambia. We're gonna have to re-get all of these, but it's fine. A family bonding of Clash of Clans. I would argue it can be a family bonding experience if everyone's kind of in the same clan, you know? Yeah, I know he's here. I've already found
Here's what we
him.
found.
Alright, so I know what his loyalty is. So now that I know what his loyalty is, this is about
We
the
found
best I'm
something.
gonna get to killing him. Luckily, he actually doesn't have local control points, so I might have a chance to do it. You will be? Nice to mess with the aliener now. Should I? Okay, so what I need to do is I need to detain him. I need to detain the alien. So I need to go to you. Detain counselor. Jeez. That is just absurd. That is insane. Mission difficulty, really high security, and just because he's an alien, he has 0.6. He has just a flat 6. If I max out, I can only get to 10. Do we wait? I wonder if we wait for, do we maybe wait for a easier guy to capture, or... I'm trying to think of, do we just wait until he goes maybe into one of my countries so I have control of the control points? I don't know. My guess is he's just going to stay in Thailand, right? Because I'm assuming he's overseeing their operations here. I'm not sure what to do. Mom, sister, and her wife and brother-in-law are having family bonding. Yeah, that's pretty fun, though. 10% is just like, I can't even if I put all my points in, I can't even get it up. Even if I waited for another time to get max ops, I still wouldn't be able to put, it still wouldn't be doable. I think maybe we just assassinate. I think maybe we just kill him. Maybe we just kill him and then,
Ready for orders.
you know, try and get a
At your
different guy.
service.
I mean, that'll at least increase. That'll make this different. So now that I've killed more aliens, hopefully it'll be easier to kill and capture in the future, right? Let's
Tracking
assassinate.
target.
We're only down to 2, so it's whatever. If I'm at 2, then
Ready
they
to
won't
go.
be too ingratiated with me.
Acknowledged.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna send this guy into, I guess, maybe Saint Michel Station in low Earth orbit.
Prepping for launch.
And then I'm gonna have him
Ready
try
to
to
go.
take that over. And we'll see how well that works out. I don't exactly know how that is done, so I'm gonna hope that
Investigating
it goes
alien
good.
site.
Ready for my
Tanaya
mission.
is going to investigate. Who can you investigate? Is there still are there still people in Beijing? Not that I can see. It looks like they've left. So who do we have available? Actually, no, there is an unknown in China, so investigate
Tracking
that.
target.
Meanwhile,
I'm here.
I want to keep doing a public campaign in China. Actually, do a stabilize in China? Yeah, do a public campaign in China. Just make them like me a bit more. I mean, they do like me already, but it could be
I will
even
tell
better.
our story.
And this
Boarding in.
guy, I want you to do same thing. Actually, do you have, what's your level? Can you level up yet? Yes, okay, let's get rid of the paranoid trait. Okay, remove paranoid. And now I'm actually gonna have you go down to control mission in, let's start getting control
Bringing
missions
them
back
on
down
board.
here. Regain our stuff. Alright, Chinese be fortified. Wait, does it? Oh, it does. Good catch, good catch. That would have been really bad if I hadn't.
Protecting our interests.
Very good catch there, Dictator. Thank you. I didn't even notice.
Making things
All
safe
right,
for
China
our
is fortified. Hopefully they won't, we've lost our agent. That's unfortunate. Ah, well.
We found nothing of note.
Failed that roll. That's a
Problem
bit of a bummer.
solved. Permanently.
All right, we learned a great deal about their operation. We'll receive a bonus to xenology research going forward. Nice. All right, hopefully that will help Thailand a little bit now that the leader is gone. Left the globe button. There's a reminder whenever you defend interests expire.
We're winning their
Right,
hearts
I
and
see. I
minds.
keep seeing these and I keep ignoring them, but I really shouldn't be. I really shouldn't be.
Black sky.
All right. He's in orbit. Tunisia. Australia. What, do I have Tunisia? I think I do. Yeah. Are you in an alliance with anybody? You're in alliance with China now. Which means I could take all these nice Chinese armies I have. Take all these nice Chinese armies. And move them right up here to Tunisia. Move them in right there into Tunisia. And that way, if they want to fight, they're gonna have to fight. I'm gonna kick their ass because I mean, granted, is it worth dying for Tunisia? Probably not. I could just coup it and retake it in about 10 seconds.
Recon complete.
But I'm guessing fighting increases my mil tech, which would be cool. So we're gonna do that instead. All right, enemies are planning. Now let's go here. So Libya and Russia are now rivals. Algeria. Okay, so Russia is being a rival with me. Whatever. Sabotage hab module. Assault enemy space asset. Sorry, control. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I understand. If I want to assault the space asset, I still have to have something. I still have to have combat units present that can go to the asset and assault it. Okay, I see. So I could control, let's use influence, but that's not gonna happen. Different ideology, crew size, hab-sat. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we just go for the control space asset. I think that's probably easier. Alright, in that case, let's just deorbit in East African Republic.
Prepping for re-entry.
Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one.
Your orders?
Alright, you... I want to assault alien assets in China because, well, I live in China and I don't want alien assets
Take
there.
me to them.
Reporting in.
You... well, you just killed that guy, which is nice. So I'm going to have you instead go to... what do I want you to do? What do I want him to do? Let's sabotage our project. Yeah, let's sabotage this guy's
I'm going
project. He wants to ditch me, then I'm going to steal his work. Gonna have you right here investigate this counselor. I'm interested who they are, given they seem to have a lot of security. All right, you are in China. China is peaceful again. Yeah, so they had people come and try to do unrest missions, but that'll get fixed. I forget about the advise mission. I want to try it.
Lending my expertise.
I wonder
by
how
for
advise
orders.
as a mission works. Let's see. I think it might be worth to try doing it. Getting some nice advises up. Zambia. I'm gonna try and control Zambia now.
Establishing our
Okay.
presence.
Let's confirm. Confirm. Also, how is China doing? All right, we're still building
Lending
those
my
navies for the most
expertise.
part. Okay. Increase the nation's research output by 9%, investment points by 25%, the performance of his armies and defense by 0.04. Let's repeat and continue for now. Until I have somewhere that I want to move her to, like, persuade people, I'm just gonna have her advise for a bit so we have better mill tech and better research.
We've hacked their research data.
Man, they have jack all. Alright, well, I'm gonna still break their stuff. It'd be mean.
We've got some intel on our target.
Project Exodus as an astronaut. That's interesting. I don't think I've had that before. Who in Zimbabwe? Interesting. Interesting. So it looks like people are starting to try and move into Africa. And the hate meter rises a little bit. It's just a little bit. It's nothing to worry about. This is an interesting this is interesting. In 334 Chicago. I wanted to found an outpost. That would take a very long time. I think we're gonna have to hold off on that. That would take forever. Alright. For now, let's just wait. New project, solar outpost. Let's set as favorite. How are my researches going? We're about 2/3 of the way to the
Wheels
African
down.
Union, which is good. And we're about a quarter of the way for transnational communication coordination, which
Target
is also really good.
destroyed.
Because both of those will make it harder for me to get cooed. Well, yeah, well, I guess it's hard to get cooed because then I have
Our
just
supporters
Mega
are in
Africa. Then I just have Mega Africa, and then also I have my cap go up. So I don't have to worry about, I don't have to worry about anything being bad there. Very cool. Very cool. So we're gonna go
Ready
to
for
you.
orders.
Soul alien assets. Anywhere in China. Not that I can see. I'm gonna send her to North Korea though, because that is kind of close to me, and I'm assuming I'm assuming it can kind of spread from North Korea to me,
Heading
which
to
I
the LZ.
don't want to have
Standing
happen.
by.
You meanwhile, I'm gonna have you investigate this guy in Canada.
Initiating surveillance.
Tanaya, I'm gonna have you
Reporting in.
investigate this unknown in Jakarta.
Eyes on target.
And then you
Ready to go.
right here, I'm going to
Orders.
have you. Let's have you do a stabilize in China real fast. I mean, it's trying to raise up a
Restoring
little
order.
bit. Just restore a little bit of order
I'm
and it should
here.
be fine. Alien flora when left alone will spawn a megafauna. Oh, okay, yeah, so in that case I definitely want to, because otherwise it'll spawn a megafauna right on my border, which I very much do not want to happen. That would be very much against my interests, who knew? Speaking of interest, actually, East African Federation and West African Community are both
Ready.
no longer defended, so let's go defend those real fast. Wait, no, not you. You.
Ready.
Go defend my interests here, make sure that I
Protecting
don't
our
have those get
interests.
stolen from me. Alright, and then let's actually go solar system, well, not solar system, sorry. Earth. I'm going to establish I want to establish a platform in intermediate Earth orbits. We establish a platform here. Takes about 30 days, sure. Manage the station. So what I want to do is
Lending my expertise.
I want to go.
Securing our interests.
Yeah, cool. What I want to do is I want to make marine barracks, and I just want to use these marines to assault people. So I think we just build a fission pile. Build in space. Build a fission pile to power it, and then we have 2 marine platoon barracks. And so then we do this. Build in space. Holy cow, it takes a while to build. Why does it take so long to build? Oh wait, no, sorry, it's 30. I don't know why I saw 300, not 30. Do solar panel. Solar panel. Is it worth it right now? It goes better with this one. All right. Alright, we'll build a solar panel here then. I like how it's like trying to get me to build a lab. No, 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 no. I'm here to build things to murder my enemies, and that is what I intend to do. And then I guess we could build a lab. Materials lab. Well, no, I don't really have the power to. Supply depot. Supply depot doesn't take power. Space dock does, though. For now, I think we just wait, then. Let's wait for now. Destruction module. Okay, yeah, we're gonna wait for now. I think we can make these bigger over time, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there's a way to get a bigger hab, if I remember correctly. I go, like, here. Space Science Lab, Resisto Jets. Maybe Settlement Core is what I want? Probably. Let's get Settlement Core as our next research, so we can get bigger labs. Or get bigger habs. And then I can have more stuff on them. Alright, guy with Project Exodus. I do want to see... Aborted.
Is a
I guess they went to
no-go.
ground. What does this guy have?
Cooling off.
Syracuse Engineering. I do like Syracuse Engineering. Semiconductor Research Group and Epsilon Protection Services. I might grab Epsilon... Excuse me, hiccups. I might grab Epsilon Protection Services. Missions. I don't really care about that.
Operational.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me with that failure there. It's a little unacceptable. Tier 2 labs require Tier 2 stations and as orbitals. Okay. So we want to get orbitals then. And then with orbitals we can build more labs and stuff. Alright. Aliens are targeting us directly. I kind of figured. Oh, I can't make an alliance yet because I don't have executive authority. Let's hope Russia takes a while to get here. So if they take a while to get in here at any rate. Meanwhile, Navy. I don't know how many navies Is there a way I can see how many navies I have? Because I'd like to... Because I don't know if I need to keep building navies or not, so my armies can move. In the meantime, EU... Can you... Why can you not steal? Oh, I have to learn... So I guess I have to learn more about their projects if I want to do that? I guess it's easier to sabotage. Alright, I'll sabotage... Yeah, I'll sabotage this guy's project.
Reaching lab
and
security.
then I'm gonna take two of his things. So I'm gonna have...
Your orders?
you do hostile takeover on... Oh, I don't know. Oh, sorry, it was the wrong guy. Well, this guy I'm gonna hostile takeover.
Targeting
And
enemy
then
arms.
you
Acknowledged.
are also going to hostile take over this guy.
Targeting their
And then I'm gonna
assets.
have these two go
Ready
and
for
assault
my
some alien
mission.
assets. So assault the one in Salta. I want you
Heading to the
assaulting the
LZ.
one in North
Standing
Korea.
by for orders.
Ready.
I'm not seeing North Korea on here. Actually, assault the one in Eretia, because I don't want them to spawn another megafauna in there.
Gear up.
Okay,
Ready to go.
nice. And you, right, you, dude, are going to defend interest in West African community.
Securing our
I
control.
don't know what the hell you're doing here. I don't like it. Don't like it. Probably trying to stir up unrest.
Protecting our interests.
Well, our interests are protected. A revolution in Zambia. Why am I not surprised? Wait, I actually built it? Hold on. Take me there. I actually got this built? How long ago did I set to do this? Wow, oh, cool. So we need to do... What we need to do... We need to do a fission pile. No, we need to do... a fission pile... Now we need to save up, get an outpost mining complex, place outpost mining complex on here, and then a fission pile on here to power it. Then once it's powered, I do construction. But I would need 2 fission piles. I need 2 fission piles, or else I can't afford to power both of them, right? Unless I get better fission piles, then I can. That's what I'm thinking. Because the mine requires... Yeah, the mine requires power. Yeah. And then if I want the construction thing... Yeah, so no, we're gonna have to... Wait, oh no, it does take power. Okay. Well, let's save up to get the mine built, and then we'll get the fission pile. That should be... Well, it'll take a bit, but it'll get there. Guess we just need a lot of
They won't
boost.
know what hit them.
I guess Information Science Lab? Sure. I don't know, these guys have, like, no good projects. I know they
Or
have
acquire.
projects. Syracuse Engineering. I'm gonna steal that. And then I'm
Asset
also gonna
acquired.
steal Epsilon Protection Services. Alright, take me there. Go to unassigned pool. Let's get rid of Sagietta Protection. Alright, now throw Epsilon Protection Services on Caitlin so that she can get her commanding skill up a little bit more. Since she is kind of my pseudo-second commander. And meanwhile...
Score 1 for the good guys.
Nice. Got the alien asset assaulted. So that's gone.
The LZ is secure.
Alright. Reduced it by 38%. That's not good. Prefer to reduce it by more than that. And they failed a purge mission in Martuina. Man, I don't even have that defend asset there. I guess they're just really bad at their job. Okay. If we check research, how close are we? We're closer. We're closer. But not quite there yet. Canada and China are now rivals. That is a little concerning. Because if Canada gets dragged in, I think the US gets dragged in as well. Oh, jeez. Do they have... I think the servants might be going for Greater North America. It might be worth researching Greater North America just so to make sure that the servants can't. Because this is a lot. And it's a little scary. A little scary how big they're becoming. Truth be told. Buenos Aires. Let's go to Iran. I'm assaulting the ones with the better chance with Caitlin because she's less good at assaulting assets. I'm gonna go to here though. I'm going to drop. What am I gonna drop? I'm gonna drop the engineering group maybe? Unequip. Confirm, and then we're gonna throw on you and here. Yeah, close. Okay. And then I have 3 stars of engineering I need to dump on someone, which I'm going to dump on you. So, how am I gonna do that? I could get rid of Sargus Communications, because I don't really care about that. Equip, confirm transfer. And then we're gonna throw on the Helios Engineering right here. And then we can get rid of Hector Foundation. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But it's like, the reason I'm gonna unequip it is because this gives me a 10% to social science, which I'm not researching. What I'm researching right now are personal projects. So I'd rather have the 10% bonus in my personal projects. Okay, nice. That looks good to me. Awesome. And then I don't really know how much to augment her right now. Yeah, engineering projects is just a bunch. So I want to, if I check my research, yeah, we have 127% bonus to research projects right now, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I like that. I like that. So far, I haven't really done any of these. If I go to the tech tree, I wonder if we can get to Mercury. Mission to Mercury. We could research it. We've already done Mars and to the moon. Actually, let me see mission to... Let's see. Outer planets, the asteroids. I think we've already done that. What about to Jupiter? Jupiter is also potentially doable. Jupiter is doable along with Saturn. Saturn is not doable because we do not have We do not have... Okay, so we have to do Jupiter and then Saturn. Got it. Okay. Interesting. You are gonna go... so you're slightly better now. You have an extra command point, which, you know, every bit helps.
We're going in.
You're gonna go
Standing by
there.
for
You
orders.
are gonna assault alien
Standing by for
assets. Already on, I guess in Buenos Aires.
We're going in.
Gonna go to
Ready.
you.
Ready for my mission.
You can sabotage projects. Let's try and maybe find a guy. Who's the hardest guy to observe right now? This unknown in Taiwan. Let's observe this
Tracking
unknown in
target.
Taiwan.
Standing
you,
by for
meanwhile,
orders.
you can try. You're not gonna turn a counselor because you're not good at it. I'm gonna have you go advise China. I want to see what your advise mission gets me.
Offering assistance. Where to?
You, though, you are good at turning counselors, so you're gonna say, oh, thank you for the follow, Hailstorm. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. How are you doing? What have you been up to? You have oathed your first T-Doll? Ooh, who was it? I wish I could oath Sabrina. Because I don't think you can. I don't think I can. I don't remember
make an
seeing it for
offer
her,
that
which is a
can't
bummer,
refuse.
because Sabrina's
Standing
great.
by.
Blue guy? Nice. Acceptable choice. Actually, out of curiosity, can we oath Groza yet, or no? I don't remember if we can. I feel like we should be able to, but we might not be able to.
Establishing control.
Alright, let's confirm.
I will
Pretty
help
well.
them.
Advised mission complete. Okay, so she's not as... So I guess depending on their skill, depends on what their bonuses are. So, like, Tanaya has, like, no military skill, so she doesn't give a high mil tech. I wonder if I have, Alright, so take me there. I wonder if I have, say, Zeming advise China, if that'll let him, what do you call it? If that'll actually let him be able to go and give them more military stuff. Like, more than, like, 0.04 mil tech or 0.4, or, you know, like 0,
Gaining
right?
pings up.
You have to wait for VSK94 patch for the next T-Doll to oath. Oh, is that because VSK94 is the next T-Doll you can oath? Or, like, that's how long it would take for you to get enough resources? Near miss. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that would have been pretty bad. It might be good to invest in point defense systems for our space stations. Did get some nice points out of it, though. The oath update is in
aborted.
that patch. Oh, I see. I see. That's who you're
Person
going for
of interest
next.
surveilled.
You know? Pretty good. Pretty fair. G36 is also quite cool. Out of curiosity, do you still get stat bonuses for oathing, or is it just purely for the love of the game now? Martuina? I do not care about those places. I'm gonna get them back eventually anyways. 91% in Buenos Aires. That's really good. Stats? Nice. Good. Oh, okay. We
Score
might
1 for the
try...
good guys.
The problem is...
Our presence.
The
is
problem
growing.
is, if I do that, I'll probably piss off the aliens, and the hate meter will probably go to 4, and that'll be a problem if I yoink him. 5% to something? That's not too bad. Or, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Every little bit helps, I suppose. That's unfortunate.
I'm here.
Like, if I want to go and survey... What is your security? What is the security on Xenoform Alpha-4? Let's see what he's like. If he has really low
Surveilling
security
target.
and I have the chance to grab him,
Ready
then
for
I
my
will.
mission.
Then I will,
Where
because
do
that
you
is
need
hard
me?
to give up. That is hard to give up, admittedly. Alright, I guess do this unknown here.
Tracking target.
Where do you
I
need me?
also want to go
Ready.
on the Xenoform. But if that's not how it works and he's going to be super hard to catch, then we just let him go.
At your service.
How's the European Union? They're getting bigger. They are getting a fair bit bigger. They have the Balkans now. So, but they're still held up with Germany and kind of this Central Europe area.
Reporting
Which is
in.
probably for the best in my opinion,
We'll see
because
what we can
if they
find.
take all of their
What's the
claims, things get a little bit difficult for me. But I think we're doing okay so far. Alright, in the meantime, let's do a public campaign over here. Where in Africa doesn't really like me? Because everyone kind of loves me in Africa. I guess we can do Aritzia.
I will try to sway the
And
public.
actually, let's even go
orders?
and re-grab Aritzia real
Taking
fast.
control.
Oh, can I absorb Somaliland yet? I can. So actually, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna set national policy. And we're
Time to
gonna,
make
we're
our
gonna,
move.
what do you call it? Annex this. Alright, nice. So those modules are built now. Or, well, they're building. They're not built yet. I think I have to wait 30 more days. And then once they're built, I guess so once those modules are built,
The
then can I
senators
do
demand that we
a,
deploy rifle companies to
then
patrol.
can I go do a assault control asset? No, sorry, assault space asset
Nothing
mission, because I'll
unusual
have
found.
the... Oh, you're kidding me. 50%. Oh, it got
We've got some
lowered.
intel on our target.
Interesting.
Got some intel on
Oh
us.
no, she was featuring a different guy, actually. Sorry, I forgot. She was on someone else.
Wrapping up here.
Alright,
It
public
moves the
campaign
needle.
success. So if I go to the Xenoform here... So yeah, security 23, there's no way. There is no way.
Policy direction
Unification
complete.
with Somaliland. Close. I wonder if that's gonna... That doesn't increase my size of me, admittedly. This doesn't increase my size at all. Because I thought because I got another person in here, it might increase the capture points I had. After G36 is probably gonna wait for SOP and then see if DP12 and AK12 are coming in. I'm sure they'll bring them in eventually. Well, definitely AK12. I don't know about DP12 because I don't know if she was like super pop. I don't remember her being unpopular, but I don't remember her being super
Here's what we
popular
found.
either. Personally, I hope they add Sat 8. I think Sat 8 would be great. Yeah, like losing that to initiative, whatever. She appears in the trailer. Oh, then yeah, she'll appear. Then she'll definitely be in at some point. Just not. I guess she just hasn't come in yet. This guy is interesting, actually. He has like actual just regular things. Yeah, so like if I go to this guy here and I try to detain him, yeah, 23 security. I am not, even if I got max intel on him, there's no way I'm gonna be able to grab him. Alien captured or killed. Oh, each time I capture or kill an alien, it gets harder to capture the next one as well. So I have to be careful about doing too many too fast. We don't know where she is because she left Defy. Oh.
Ready for orders.
I did not know that. I am behind on the lore. I'm a bit behind on the lore, it seems.
Going in hot.
Ready for
Grab
orders.
this guy.
Ready to go.
Get rid of stuff in... Jeez, there's so many alien life forms all over the damn place.
Going in hot.
At your service.
Your orders.
You could sabotage a project for... Yeah, sabotage a project
going
for
in.
these guys.
What's the op?
You, meanwhile, Tanaya, I want you to investigate the... Who do I want you to investigate? Investigate this unknown in Beijing. Investigate this person in China. I want to know what the
We'll
hell
see
people
what
are
they're
doing in
up
my
to.
country.
Ready for my mission.
SF just disappeared. Really? I thought they kind of just got disbanded. I didn't realize they just disappeared. I say it every time and I just haven't yet, but I need to just go.
We'll make things safe.
I need to just go and get
Ready.
and just finish the story for one and just watch it all. Or
We
likely
must
read it all. Because I think I
persuade
saw
the
someone
people.
upload the whole thing as like as a VN. Alright, we should have African Union pretty soon. Should have that pretty soon. And then once we have that, I'm going to focus on getting all of these guys in here.
We've hacked their research data.
Let's sabotage cybernetic implants. Let's do that. Anything that just screws them over, I'm
Person
fine
of
with.
interest surveilled.
And surveyed a guy with the servants. Ugh, more servants. M16 is probably with Star. I would assume so, yeah. So I guess probably once we get
Public
Star, we'll get
opinion is moving in our
M16. That would be
direction.
my guess.
Things are stabilizing.
Trying to stabilize Ethiopia. I do need to stabilize the hell out of Ethiopia
Target
if I'm about to make it
destroyed.
the center of my new federation, so I'll probably have everyone come in and just do stabilize missions for a sec.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I mean only 29%, but it's something. Interesting. I hope I don't get nuked, but I guess having a project to make the loss from it less is helpful. Morocco. It's fine, I'll repurge it. I'll repurge it. Alright. Let's go to... Vision platform from the Protectorate. That sounds pretty cool. But you're not going to be the one to do... Wait, so why can he do it?
Where do you need me?
No, he can't do it. Never mind. TMP well-route at a pistol you forgot the name of is off with Vector. Ooh, is it Grizzly? That'd be pretty cool. I mostly just say that because I want to see Grizzly again. Because Grizzly was really cool. Had a great character design.
Standing by for orders.
What can I say? I think aviators are cool. We're gonna do a stabilized nation. Just have everyone come in and stabilize Ethiopia.
Where do you need me?
Standing by.
You are gonna come in.
Where
I guess
to?
you can't stabilize, so I'll have you do a purge in Morocco.
Targeting the opposition.
And then
Ready
you
to
are
go.
gonna go stabilize Ethiopia.
We'll restore
And then you
peace
are
to
going
this
to
nation.
go and
Ready for orders.
purge down. Where do I want you to purge, pal? This guy kind of sucks at purging. He really needs to get better at it. Purge in
Terminating the
Martania, however you
opposition.
say it. Is it in a green area? Because we know that because it's Tololo's side story. Oh, okay, that's cool. You know what? As long as my girl is happy, it works for me. Works for me. They've all earned a good vacation. So we get 45 per day. Okay. Yeah, so we should get this by the end of next phase. We should get this probably in the end of 2 or 3. New Navy launches. Nice. Okay.
Things are stabilizing.
New Navy is really, really good for me. Vision platform. Cool.
Order is returning.
She's just an NPC for now. I figured. I mean, because Mechi's also... Well, I guess
Violence
Mechi's
is
currently an
abating.
NPC, but she won't be for forever. Because we know for a fact she's getting released. Okay, this is really good. I'm actually going to favorite this. Gonna favor this. I mean, if I can give them a -4 on Libya... I mean, if they show up in Libya, I'll just walk on in there. Actually,
in
speaking
control now.
of... Can I make an ally with China? I can. Cool. Ethiopia? Ooh, we are gonna do that. It's a... Okay, maybe not the full technology transfer. Let's do... 0.1 Miltech is actually pretty good. So we'll do this. Normally I wouldn't do that, but considering Ethiopia is about to become the center of my new, what do you call it?
remains in power.
My new mega state, I want to make sure they have as much Miltech as possible. 2 appears in KSKV Dusty Journal, and that's just sad. Oh, I don't know much about KSKV, I will say. I'm not, I just need to get more into the lore. I've spent too much time just grinding my units up and not enough time actually, like, playing the game. I really thought I would have gotten...
Securing our
Alright,
interests.
end of this turn, we definitely get, African Union. Dushneva. Yeah. I know, I knew who you meant, yeah. I forgot she's called Dushneva now as well. I'm gonna stabilize again.
We'll make things
I'm
safe.
gonna have everyone do stabilize
Ready to
missions
go.
here, or at least everyone that can
What's
do a
the
stabilize. Because that way,
Removing our
like I said,
enemies.
very much just
Where to?
want Ethiopia to be stable.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Since
Your orders?
I mean, they really like me. They already really like me, and they actually have a decent amount of unity. So I think there's a pretty good chance that once I like
We'll make
get the
things
stability
safe.
down,
Where to?
I don't have to worry about it going back up. At
Restoring
least not for
order.
a while. Because I think it was really high and then it never went down.
Making things
But I don't
safe
think it's
for
ever
our
really,
people.
I don't think it's going up much either, if that makes sense. And then we should have, in a second here, the African Union Project. Fantastic. What do we got? Security measures and executive protections. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do both of these, because I'm gonna start pissing off... I'm kind of already pissing off the aliens a little bit, and once I make Super Africa, they're gonna see me as a threat. So I need to make sure I do stuff that makes them not see me as a threat. So ally with all of these. Confirm. And then if I go right here, cooldowns for Federation and all that is September. Okay, that's pretty good. I have taken two, what do you call it? I have taken two things. Actually, I can already get Egypt, West African Community. Okay, so I can actually already get some people in my Federation, which is great. Especially since West African Community and Sudan, East African Federation already want to join me, or be in my Federation, so that makes it a lot quicker to just get them right in and then unify them.
Order is returning.
Down to Strife. Yeah, I saw some critical successes in there.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
That's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, so they're down to 3.1. That's pretty good. Yeah, reduced. We have a lot of investments in the military, which will hopefully keep the people from revolting too much.
Here.
You want to know how she lost all of her memories again? Wasn't she in a doll hunting ground, and then she got her quite literally memories blown out of the back of her head, and then that's how she lost them? Or was that Ulrid who was in the doll hunting ground? Alright, yeah. A lot of rivalries here. Alright, so I need to do... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So actually, I'm gonna have 5 of my counselors set national policy because I need to set national policy so
I'm here.
that Egypt or Ethiopia makes this big federation right
Ready
now.
for my mission. Time to make our move.
So we'll do
At your service.
national policy for
On my way to the capital.
Ready for my mission.
5. And what I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna grab this guy.
Acknowledged.
Where do I need to purge? Let me go under faction control, unrest, democracy, xenoforming. Well, I can see how far they're xenoformed. Interesting. So Zimbabwe and Eritrea are both very xenoformed, so I need to get rid of stuff there. Faction popularity, is that what I'm looking for? Oh, this just tells me if I'm popular. I want to know what faction control is like. Okay. So we need to start purging. So we got most of Africa. I have Eritrea, right? No one has Eritrea. Oh, okay. In that case, you go yoink Eritrea real fast.
We'll be running this place in no time.
She was in a PMC after Griffin. They put a virus on her that'll erase her memories. Why would they do that? That's so mean. That feels so unnecessarily mean. What the hell? Why? They're like, look, let's just get rid of your memories for the funsies, right? Jerks. Alright, let's hit play. That's really bad. Alien fleet and low. Alien fleets are now bombarding on... Oh, what a jerk! You're kidding me. The aliens burned my bases at Luna down. I guess I made them a little too pissed off. Okay, so maybe we don't... Well, at least their anger with me went down, so that's something. They don't hate me as much anymore. I guess they were like, all right, we dealt with them. Don't need to deal with them anymore. Yeah, I guess this is the finding out phase now.
Policy direction complete.
This is the finding out phase.
Policy direction complete.
Whatever. It may be the finding out phase, but I'm going West African community. I can make a lot more alliances here than I realized. Why? All of a sudden, I don't know. Regardless, we're gonna make all of these alliances. Let's deploy a team, so that
Policy
way
direction complete.
I can go and yoink them in to me. Oh, please no. Please don't kill my base. Wait, I don't have a base in low Earth orbit. We're fine.
We're taking over.
I was about to say, please don't kill my base in low Earth orbit, but I don't have one there, so I don't think that's me. Martin, stop taking that control point, damn it. Okay, I don't like what they're doing. They're not gonna, like, just launch a ground assault on me, right? Right? They're not gonna do that, are they? 12 again. DB12 again tries to help regain her memories, but it's not enough, so she put the tracker on her and put her in a box that's going to be transported and used herself as the bait. Oh, so to try and find the people who yoinked their memories. I see. That's smart. That's a smart way to do it. Do the life forms in Eretzia. Let's get rid of that so it doesn't get xenoformed.
I'm here.
I'm gonna have you
I'm here.
purge in Zimbabwe. Dang, even though it's locked down because of there's so much. Actually, it's because I have popular support, not because of
Terminating
unrest.
the opposition.
Where
I
do
don't
you
think she
need
remembers
me?
as the commander.
Standing
You
by
know,
for orders.
part of me's like, oh, of course they remember the main character, but I'm fine with it. You know what? I'm fine with it. I'm
my
fine
way
if
to the
previous
capital.
characters remember
What's
us.
the
I think
op?
that's cool. Alright, let's take control of the Central African
Bringing
Republic.
them to our side.
Let's go to you. Let's
Standing
set
by.
a national policy on Ethiopia.
On my way to the
And you're gonna
capital.
set a national policy
Ready
on
for my
Ethiopia.
mission.
Again, we just need to form this federation. We just need to form this big old federation. Okay. And I think that's everybody. Also, if we go to projects, yeah, so this is almost done, and this will increase my cap by 40, which will be fantastic. Increasing my cap by 40 will be such a help to me. German army moving towards Algiers. Okay, well. Wait, is Algiers and Algeria are the same, right? Right? Or am I insane? Alright, you make an alliance. You do that. Make closer ties, and we'll try and get an alliance so that way I can, what do you call it? Deploy my armies in here as well. Oh, you bastards! That's 5k of research gone. You're kidding? How did they even succeed on that? My guys have... Damn it! Damn it! Oh, we were so close to finishing it too. We were so close to finishing it as well. And then they were like,
Mission
sorry,
complete.
you don't get to do that. Oh, you wanted to go and complete a very good research? No, you didn't.
Policy
idiot.
direction complete.
No, you didn't, you stupid idiot. You need to go to ground to prevent other counselors from targeting your dudes. I thought you only had to
Mission
go to
complete.
ground if you had like a critical fail. Or is that incorrect?
Score 1 for the good
I don't think
guys.
anyone critically failed. Although I guess if I like have a big
Significant
project like
support.
that and I have someone who has like really low admin
We've
or
removed
espionage,
some
maybe then I
threats.
would go to ground. Maybe that would be the time. Morocco, stop showing up and doing stuff, you jerks. This is the second time she's tried to help regain her memories. She helped her regain them in their Mod 3 story as well. That's kind of cool. Whenever you have your dudes with another faction icons on their profile. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
At your service.
Wait, so does that
What's
mean
the
that right now
What's the op?
Caitlyn is being tracked by every single one, just about every faction? Huh. Okay. I see. I did not
Standing
realize.
by.
I didn't realize
Ready.
that. Oh, okay. Let's go to ground
Boarding in.
then. Let's
Where do
go
you
to
need me?
ground.
Ready to go.
Where do
Given
you
that everyone,
Standing
it seems
by for
everyone and their
orders.
mother has
Ready.
tracked us. I understand now why that might be a problem.
Targeting the opposition.
Acknowledged.
You gonna go to ground because I have not had any of my guys to go to ground because I'm like,
Your
oh, they don't
orders?
need to.
Going into hiding.
You.
At your service.
Here, you go to ground. You go to ground as well. So
Going
this is just
to
gonna be a waiting turn.
Evading pursuit.
All right.
Going silent.
Well, at least now they
Going
won't have
silent.
me tracked anymore. For the most part.
Initiating
I guess
deep
Mbo never got
cover.
tracked because he has such high
Hunkering down.
security and espionage.
We'll
They
be
can
ready
never
for
actually
new
get a beat
orders
on him.
Laying the groundwork.
Alright, well
Prepping
that's...
for the next mission.
You know what? I'm glad... Well, I'm glad I still got Africa research through, and it's, I guess, better than losing this. Nah, this would have been better to... This would have been better to lose. I just restart it. Okay.
Our associates are now in charge.
Purge is now in charge. In Algeria, we lost a control point, so I'm gonna have to purge here and here. Yeah, I can't do anything with Algeria right now, can I? Can I make a federation with Algeria? Can I invite Algeria to the federation here? I can. Okay. I'm gonna have you. Actually, can I deploy my armies right here? I can. Okay. I'm gonna deploy them. I'm gonna deploy all the armies that I have in Tunisia into Algeria. Get that right there. And I'm also gonna grab... Oh, I also have an army down. I also have an army down here I forgot about. Get you up in here. And then I'm actually gonna grab this army. I'm gonna grab this army right here. I'm gonna deploy them on the coast as well, now that I have that extra navy. Oh, I also have the Egyptian army. I forgot I also technically have the Egyptian army, don't I? That I don't really need to move. They can just get in there. So I only need one more navy before I have enough navies for all my armies, which is good. President have an oath, none of the main doll. Really? That sucks. Well, that actually really sucks. I would want, if I was gonna oath anybody, I would want to oath probably Groza as one of them.
Ready for my mission.
Alright, so national policy. How many can I invite? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we're just gonna have everyone do national policy this turn. Everyone set a national policy this turn.
On my way to the capital.
Reporting in.
And then get that alliance.
Time to make
get
our
that
move.
federation invitation
I'm
in.
here. Time to make our move.
And
Where
that
to?
should be good.
On my way
Awesome.
to the capital.
Alright, confirm assignments. So, we're about to have Germany be fighting China. That definitely isn't going to go poorly. I mean, to be fair, there's 3 of me and 1 of them, so I should crush them. They're 4.6. We're both 4.6. Total attack value is 4.98. Meanwhile, their total attack value is 4.24. Actually, the regional defense force as well is doing pretty good. I mean, we should crush them here. I didn't realize the regional defense force had such a high attack value. So they should die if they only have the 1 army. Not to mention Egypt is also here now.
Policy direction complete.
Egypt will also be here. Alright. And
Mission
Algeria
complete.
is now in here, which is great. Vepli has an oath? Really?
Mission complete.
Don't get me wrong, Vepli's cool and all, but Vepli? Really? I don't know. No, I'm being mean to Vepli. I'm being mean
Mission
to Vepli,
complete.
and I shouldn't be.
Policy direction complete.
Okay.
Mission complete.
And nice. So we have 2 more nations we can grab in here. Yeah, the Egyptian Republican Guard. They are in Poland, which I don't care about. Vepli, Wawa, Suimi, QBZ 191, Papasha, Tololo, Type 95, and Klukai. Huh. You know, I always kind of forget about Papasha, because every time I see her, I'm like, oh wait, it's just discount Suimi. Which isn't fair to her. That's not fair to her, I will say. But I do kind of think it. I'll admit I kind of think it. I'll have oath. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean about it. That's just kind
At
of
your
how it
service.
is. It's kind of how it
Removing
is, you
our
know?
enemies.
Standing by for orders.
I'm gonna have you
I'm here.
purge in Algeria because 88%. I have
We're
plenty of
taking
influence, so
power.
it's fine.
Ready to go.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna have
Standing
you.
by.
What do I want you to do? I guess let's look at unrest. Let's look at unrest and start fixing up some of the places that I want to grab that may be a little on the unresty side. You know what I mean? You know, Swimi hates her, but she has the same nice and isn't xenophobic. Wait, why does Swimi hate her? I don't think Papasha's done anything
We'll restore
wrong.
peace to this nation.
I can't think of anything that
Your
Papasha's
orders?
done wrong that I'm like, oh,
Ready to go.
I don't know about you. I don't know about you, you know? Cameroon is in the middle of a civil war. They're not looking too hot. Let's right, let's stabilize Chad, and then we'll stabilize Cameroon.
We'll turn down the heat.
Except for
I'm here.
you need to sell
Ready.
alien assets in Ethiopia. Oh, I didn't realize they were in
Taking
Ethiopia. Yeah, definitely
Where
get
to?
rid of those. And you investigate
On the
their
way to
activity.
the target site.
She just hates all the Russian T-dolls. Oh, okay, that I get that. Actually, I understand now. I understand why they have her do that. You know, I will say, I mean, I know Africa isn't like perfect for stability, but like I think we've done a decent job of making it fairly stable. I think we've done a decent job of making it fairly stable. All right, gonna do another executive protection here. If I can do 2 projects to prevent them from enthralling me, that helps a lot. That helps a boatload,
Things
actually.
are cooling off.
Things are cooling off.
All right, Chad is going down to a guerrilla war, although this is going up, so we actually need to cool down the East African Federation. Except for Mosin, because she's Finnish. Oh, okay. Let's do nothing. I don't need to piss off Taiwan
LZ
right
is
now.
secure.
And that's 73%.
We found something.
And a little bit of a bonus to Poland. I like how it's like Poland is currently
We're in
under assault
control
by
here.
aliens, and we're like, yeah, I think they might have
Our
some
enemies
aliens
are
here.
Still in control.
You gotta be kidding me. Critical fail. Oof. That's not
Prepping for
good.
next mission.
That includes Groza. She
We'll
she
be ready
doesn't
for
like
new
Groza as
orders
well.
soon.
Oh, I hadn't
Ready.
thought about that, but yeah. I forgot that Groza is a Russian T-doll, isn't she? Man. Part of me's like, why are there so many Russian
Reporting
T-dolls? But
in.
I'm like, well, probably has something to do with Russia making a lot of different guns. If I had to take a guess,
We'll make things
if I had to
safe.
guess why,
Reporting in.
that would be my answer. All right, do not fail again,
Targeting the
Abdus.
opposition.
That would just be unfortunate.
Where do you need me?
You don't.
Ready for
I know you can
orders.
do better, Abdus. I know you can. Stabilize. I'm gonna stabilize the East African Federation real fast. Earlier, I was like, man, I really hope I just don't have to
Restoring
stabilize the East
order.
African Federation anymore.
Ready for orders.
I guess I still have to stabilize it
Standing by for
sometimes, but
orders.
it's a lot less than before.
We're taking power.
It's a lot less than I
Reporting.
had to previously, which is good at least.
We'll turn down the heat.
And you
At your
are
service.
stabilizing here.
We'll restore peace
Alright,
to
nice.
this nation.
So that should help. And we also are almost done with transnational coordination, which is great. Meanwhile, so when can I... So most of these are February and March, which is actually a lot sooner than I thought. I think it's a lot sooner now because, what do you call it? It's a lot sooner because I've gone and done a couple researches. You know, I'm actually fine with that. I'm fine with other people having security measures because that way they also won't lose
Violence is
points to
abating.
aliens.
Things are cooling off.
But no,
Order is returning.
because we did researches that like
Order
reduce
is
the time
returning.
between how long it takes between like doing diplomatic interactions, then I can actually get unification a lot faster than before, which is really nice to see.
Our people have taken control.
All right.
Our people have taken
First
control.
mission success. I'm actually going to go to you, ally, because yeah, now we can get some of these other guys in here as well, now that we have full control. And the army has arrived. How is the army doing up here? Yeah, I think we're winning. Given all the armies we have. I think Germany's gonna fail. Ooh, I did not realize we had lost a defendant. We had expired our defendant interest in China, so
Making
let's
things
send
safe
that
for our
back there.
Reporting in.
Alright, East African Federation is good for now. Lower Guianan states. I'm trying to target places that have a relatively high GDP. And that have high GDP as far as, Morocco, I definitely want to retake. Because that way it'll just be easier for me to, ensure... It'll be easier for me to ensure that I get them in and that they
Terminating
don't, like,
the
explode in the
opposition.
meantime.
Ready for orders.
So let's go to you. Yeah, we're gonna stabilize.
Restoring order.
We're gonna go stabilize
Standing
in
by.
Morocco now. It's kind of weird because sometimes the game will be
We
like,
restore
oh,
peace
they're in
to
a
this
civil
nation.
war,
At
and
your
they only
service.
have like 5, or they're not even civil war. There's like 5 unrest, and then
We'll
an
turn
entire
down
new
the
regime gets thrown in, and then sometimes the game
Your
is like,
orders?
oh, they're at 9.5 for the past 3 in-game years. Nah, they're actually not that, they're not that upset. They're gonna just kind of stay there.
I will tell our
So
story.
it's a bit weird. Alright, almost got transnational coordination, which will be great for us.
Securing our
Because then we
control.
won't be over our cap anymore. Actually, we will be over our cap, technically. But we'll be just barely over our cap instead of where we currently are over it. Which is by quite a bit. I mean, we have
Order
the
is
influence to
returned.
spare, so it's fine.
The people will come
But
to
I
our
definitely
side.
want to make sure that we get these
Things are
unifications done
stabilizing.
ASAP. One,
Things
because
are
it would be
stabilizing.
cool to have one big nation. Also, it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to maintain, like, you know, unity and GDP and all that fun stuff when everybody's part of a big old super nation.
We've removed some threats.
Alright. Critical success is great. So if I go here, yeah, insurgency 5.4. So let's go do another round of stabilizations on Morocco. Yeah, basically all of these guys are going to be rivals. Everyone's going to be rivals with all of Africa here in a second. Actually, yeah, I do want to go... South Africa, I'm probably just... Actually, what I'm going to... For South Africa, I'm going to coup them. Yeah, I'm going to
Ready
purge...
for
I'm going to
orders.
purge Botswana. We're going to purge Botswana. Or for
Targeting
South
the
Africa,
opposition.
that's just going to get
Reporting in.
cooed. That's just going to get cooed. Because that's
What's the op?
easier. That's a bit easier for me. So we're going to
Restoring
stabilize Morocco. Let's get it down to like under
Your
4.
orders.
Get down to like under
We'll
4.
make things safe.
Tanaya,
Your
I'll
orders?
have you stabilize.
Where do you need me?
You, I'm actually gonna have do public relations in South Africa for me,
We'll
along
make
with
our appeal.
Abdus. So
What's
that
the
way
op?
when I do the coup, oh no, money. Anyways, that way
I
when
will
I
try to
actually
sway the
complete the
public.
coup, I'll just instantly get all the points. I'll instantly get all the points, and I don't have to worry about finding anymore. All right. So, yeah, I swear, if I get hit with another, oh, they've, oh, in Spain. I thought someone just took over the U.S. I was gonna be, wait, someone took the U.S. from the servants? That's really
Things are
good for
cooling
me.
off.
That's actually very good for
Public
me.
sentiment is increasingly
Only
with us.
3%? Really?
Violence is abating.
Okay, that's super good. So that's very nice with the coordination there. All right, we have solar platform kit. Okay, but it's only for Earth. And solar outpost kit. I guess that's Earth and closer. Let's see, fission outpost kit. It's pretty cheap, and I don't really know if these are worth it. Strait of Gibraltar crossing, nanotube armor, Walk-on corridor project, I don't care about. Malacca Strait Bridge, that's not me. I'm mostly just looking for stuff that'll give me bonuses right now. Fission platform kit, maybe fission platform kit. Tungsten. Let's get these drives, because I think we have to get the drives to then get the things that increase the speed. Where I send out what do you call it? Where I send out my probes. Speaking out, he's making an unauthorized appearance on live television. He is making an unauthorized appearance is not very flattering to our faction. His speech, he's lambasting our methods and goals, denouncing us as both intellectual and ineffectual and unconscionable. Our personal art director will be hearing about this shortly. Order him taken into custody. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. However, traitors not go unpunished. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. I don't really care about information, but I don't want the massive loss of public opinion, so we're just gonna order him taken into custody and preserve my
Things
public
are cooling
opinion.
off.
We've moved the
Okay.
needle.
Nice. So if I go to China, how much does China like me? China still likes me a good bit, which is fine. Alright, open research. Get the different drives. I mean, these researchers are so cheap, I can do like 3 of them per phase, you know? So it's not
Our
exactly
associates
difficult.
were unable to take control.
Purge, really? Purge mission failure at 99%. What is this guy's apparent
Cleaning things up.
loyalty? Erratic leader behavior. Yeah, I know about that. Russian army moving towards Tripoli. Where is Tripoli exactly? Is that's Rabat and that's Leon. I'm gonna be real, I don't know where exactly. Libya, Egypt, that's Cairo, Alexandria, Luxor. It sounds familiar. Libya. Okay, that's Libya. Got it. In that case, I'll grab the 75th Army. Let's see. Deploy this army here. Deploy this army here. And deploy this army here. 30 armies should be enough to keep them. Oh, I can't deploy them. Oh, I guess I don't have a navy for that. I'll move this Egyptian army then actually, I didn't realize Egypt is in the information age. I didn't realize that. That's really good. Okay, nice. We've got... How are we doing over here? I mean, they're losing slowly. They are losing. Wow, 0.3 bonus to their effective tech level is actually really good. So yeah, they're slowly losing, which is all I really needed. Morocco should be fine. I'm actually gonna do a defend interest mission there, because I don't want to lose Morocco. I would like to keep Morocco.
Protecting our interest.
And then let's go... I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna have you investigate Zeming here. I'm gonna have you investigate him, because I don't know if that's just an event, or if that means his loyalty has actually become quite low. Oh, right, he's detained, so I can't do anything.
Ready for my mission.
I'll have you investigate alien activity.
What we can find.
And then you guys are gonna keep getting public campaign up down here.
I will tell our story.
So that,
At your service.
What do you call it? Keep getting public opinion up so that when I coup, I get a good amount of control points. I don't know how much I need to just instantly get executive power when I coup, but I'll need enough. Economy expands. Nice! Okay, cool. So we have our economy even bigger in the West African Union. What does this do? Allows construction of ship components. I don't really care about that. Gas core fission reactor. Let's get orbitals. That's what I wanted to get earlier.
Securing our control.
I get orbital core. I'm assuming that just gets me more orbitals. Central African Republic had a revolution. It's not exactly surprising. They seem to have a revolution every 10 seconds. Their actual loyalty is at 0. Oh, jeez. That is really bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see it. Oh, we'll just... Let's see. This will get them all upset. We're just gonna spend a great deal of time and effort to find a comfortable middle ground. It's a lot of influence, but it's fine. A lot of influence, but it's okay. Probe arrives. Wait, whoa, why did...
moving in our direction.
Oh, it's because he's currently detained. I was wondering why my, influence went down so much. It's because when my guy's detained, I don't get the, admin bonuses from him. Oh, they're trying to... Oh, I didn't realize West African community had expired. Definitely want to maintain that. Probably, yeah, East African Federation has also expired. Okay. I mean, they're not going to take it. I'm incredibly popular there. And if they do, I can purge it right back, but that's still concerning to see. Still concerning to see. Moving towards Tunis. That's fine. I can move people there to fight them if I need to.
I would love to.
Alright, well, that was a bit of an interesting round. Let's see, December. I can start unifying in February, correct? Yes, I start unifying in February. We can also get some more people in here, which is nice. Okay, what I need to do, first of all, Gian, Inspire. I need you to start, what do you call it? Zeming. Oh, I can't do stuff on Zeming while he's in, I see. I guess I can't do stuff on him while he's in custody. That is unfortunate. Gonna go to Caitlyn here. Gonna have her throw down a defend interests in here.
Securing our control.
Gonna have Mba
Standing
go
by for
and
orders.
investigate whoever
At your
this
service.
is.
Reporting
Gonna have
it.
Tanaya. Why were you up here? Oh, you're investigating a guy. That's right. Actually gonna have you do a stabilize on... just stabilize on Chad. I, again, don't want them
We'll make things
revolting
safe.
and losing my,
Ready for
my
my
relation
mission.
with them.
Ready
You're
for orders.
stuck there. You
What's the
are
op?
going to...
Ready.
Stabilize... I don't think I can do a defend interest here. Oh, I can do a defend interest. I guess I
Making
just can't do
things
it on
safe
the...
for
I
our
won't get it
people.
on this one control
Where to?
point, which is fine. And you are going to do another public campaign here. Just try and increase how much they like me.
I will tell our story.
Good job. Go tell
Protecting
our story.
interest.
Making things safe for our people.
And our people are now safe. Awesome. So if we go here, yeah, there's still one crackdown, but the 3 main ones are good to go. Orbital core project. We can now found orbitals, which is really, really cool. Very, very cool. Let's open research. Do settlement core. We're basically just gonna get
Person
our
of interest
guys
surveyed.
bigger, or get the ability to make our space things bigger than they were. Meanwhile, over here, we've almost completed this as well. So, researches I really want to do right now. I'm not sure. Not sure. Maybe point defense. Let's do point defense so that my in spaceport security framework. Don't really care about that. We're gonna do point defense turrets. Yeah, we're gonna do that so that way I
The situation
can
remains
just-
chaotic.
really failed. Come on.
The people will come to our side.
But yes, we're gonna do point defense so that way I can throw them on my. I can throw them on top of my. Yeah, sure. I think that's all of the wars over. Not really. Right. Point defense. Point defense is so that I can put them on my stations and not get shot by aliens and or space debris. Because that's what I need to prevent. Okay. So we're gonna do... What else are we gonna do? I guess these living quarters. Just try and get the ability to make more big stuff. In Libya. Really? I wasn't expecting that. And in West African community. Alright, I can get those back. And get those back pretty easily, but it still is a little annoying. Bangladesh, I'm not really caring for.
People are going to get sick.
Space medicine. Yeah. Admittedly, fighting the US is not what I would like. I'd like to avoid that if possible. But we might not have a choice here. Might not have a choice. I mean, we have plenty of armies. We do have plenty of armies here. Well, in the meantime, we're gonna go and let's get some of our stuff
Reporting
back.
in.
So I'm gonna purge right here. Going to get the
Removing our
West African
enemies.
community back.
Where to?
Next, you
Where do you need me?
other guy who can purge.
Where do you
gonna
need
go
me?
to Libya, grab some influence, purge, and make sure I get
Removing
that
our
back.
enemies.
Ready to go.
Next, you are
Where do you
going to
need me?
go public campaign. Not Zimbabwe, sorry. Public campaign in South Africa. And do that.
We must
It's going to be
persuade
easier
the
to
people.
coup than just do a bunch of
Standing
purges
by
on
for
them, so
orders.
that's what we're going to do.
Ready to go.
Gonna go right here on Chad. Chad, as a country, doesn't exactly have like a major GDP or
Restoring
anything,
order.
but I am sort of playing this as a map
Acknowledged.
painting game, and right now, if I just have this massive area where I can't paint in the map, I'm gonna feel sad.
I'm here.
I'm gonna have
orders.
you go. I'm actually gonna start saying national policy on Ethiopia as well, because there are more
Time to
people.
make
If
our
we check
move.
right here, there are more people that can join my federation, which I definitely want to do. Now let's confirm. Ab living quarters is done, which is awesome. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff. Let's get hydroponics bay. What I'm wondering about is why are these armies not fighting each other? Is that the problem? It might be that Libya doesn't have an alliance with China. Hold on. No, they do. Why the hell can I not do anything? I don't want to lose. I mean, if I lose Libya, it's kind of annoying. It's whatever. I don't lose everything. I'll just take it back, but still be annoying to say the least. Commercial rocket companies. Spin off a new org to faction pool. Oh, so this just adds another commercial rocket core company. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. What are some of these things? Lets me put more stuff in the economy, but I mean, I like the increased capacity. This makes it so that investment points increase how effective they are for army, for knowledge. It's harder to get sabotaged. We can give people implants. That is actually kind of cool. Gain extra intel or investigation when detecting aliens, targeting computer, get extra bonuses, countermeasures for ECM, and information science. Let's get cybernetic implants. That sounds really cool. And I'm definitely not going to do bad things to my people.
People will come to our side.
I won't, I promise. Settlement port is done. Awesome. Let's get... What else can I get? I guess let's get... What does improved maintenance procedures do? Let's get this. It's kind of a weird one, but now that I'm gonna start going into space, I don't want to have weird stuff happen in space. Yeah, like, can you guys, I don't know, attack? Could you guys, I don't know, maybe attack these guys right here? They're sort of just taken over, and I don't like it. Do I need to maybe have Russia declare war?
Now.
Maybe that's the problem? That might be the problem. In lower Guianan states.
Our associates are now
I'm gonna have to
in
take that
charge.
back before they can... Tunisia. It's annoying. It's a little annoying, because basically, now everyone else is realizing, oh wait, I'm about to take over all of Africa. That's really bad. So now they're, you know, trying to prevent that by hopping in here. It's also, Africa's like the only place that is still kind of open to be yoinked by people. Grab this guy, purge down here,
Terminating
take that,
the opposition.
grab our friend right here, and then we're going to purge, where else can I purge? Where it needs to be purged exactly? Tunisia, that's right.
We're taking power.
Okay.
Ready for
Go to
my
this
mission.
lady. We're gonna throw up the public
Ready for
campaign
orders.
again, so they like me a bit more. We'll
Making our
probably
case.
is this guy out?
Reporting
Once this
in.
guy gets out at the end of this turn,
Standing by.
I'm gonna have him do a coup down here, and we should be able to get full executive authority. Martuina is currently under attack by Russia. Jeez, Russia just has so many. The good news is, I'm hoping that I'll be able to go and just annex all of these guys and make them into my one big super state, and then suddenly I can actually fight back. Alright. You go, like, right here. Again, it's weird, because, like, I can move my guys here, but they're not fighting. They're not fighting, which I don't like. Can I tell them to? So I don't think they're able to actually fight Russia right now for whatever reason. I click, or actually, I guess I could do, I click on Russia, I go to diplomacy. So, okay, so I could declare war on Russia if I wanted to, and then I can move my armies in and attack down here. Problem with that is that Russia, well, most of Russia's armies are fighting me elsewhere, so like maybe I would be able to. They have like this one right here, but other than that, wait, when did Russia get under the control of the servants? When did that happen? That's really bad for me, actually. That's a bit of a problem, if I'm being honest. I'm afraid. Why, I'm afraid the servants are kicking a lot of ass right now. Alright. Yeah, once we Once we get these unifications done in 2 turns, we're gonna start pumping out armies in Africa. Our equipment's not gonna be great all across the board. It's probably gonna be atomic or industrial. It's probably will even out around 3.4 if I had to guess. But you know what? What I will lack in equipment, I will make up for in raw manpower. Because I'm gonna be throwing a ton of armies at people. Okay, you were gonna go and stabilize. Let's stabilize. Actually, I'm gonna have you stabilize China. They're trying to cause agitation in China. Actually, you're not very good at that, are you? All right, stabilize the East African Federation then. You stabilize the East African
We'll turn
Federation.
down the heat.
Standing by.
You are going to maybe assault an alien asset. Assault the one in Eritrea because I really don't want to
Gear
have
up.
a big monster spawn there again. And confirm. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like this army here is doing anything, so I'm gonna deploy them over here. Is Martuina... Do I not have execute... Wait, I don't own Martuina? When did that happen? I didn't realize I don't own this. Oh, then I guess it's not my problem then. I guess it's not my problem. Never mind then. Never mind then. It's, yeah, it's not my problem.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alright, yeah, critical success. I think if we were up to, yeah. With the amount of support we got,
Security.
critical you gotta be kidding me on that critical failure. You're so happy to be out of that cell? Yeah, don't do what you just did again. That's no bueno, my guy. You don't get to just go on TV and tell everyone our secrets. You're lucky you're so good at your job, or else I would have just killed you. Or else I would have just gone with murder. West African Union. Oh, that's right, because
control now.
I did a lockdown, but I have to retake this and then re-lock down. That's right. Okay. So yeah. A lot of people are getting a little upset. I'm gonna go to you. Launch a coup. Coup d'etat. Yeah, just make sure that goes through.
Subverting the government.
So we're gonna subvert
Ready,
the government. You are gonna go purge in the West African community.
What's the op?
We're good right here.
I'm here.
You succeeded doing stuff right here, which is nice. We're all go to the Central African Republic. Central African Republic. What are
Standing
my
by for
options
orders.
here? Botswana, South Africa, Central African Republic. So we'll do those next because I haven't quite gotten control of all of those yet. So they wouldn't necessarily accept. Tanaya, I'm gonna have you do another stabilize. It's actually fixing itself. Maybe try to stabilize the Central African Republic.
We'll restore peace to
Xi'an
this
here
nation. What's the
is
op?
going to stabilize China because she's quite good at. Oh no, she's not quite good at it. She's not quite good at it actually. You can stabilize Cameroon.
Restoring order.
And then you up here are
Standing
going
by.
to purge. Did you succeed on your purge? You did. I don't really care about the purge down here. Purge, maybe Botswana? Let's purge Mozambique. We have a little bit of a higher chance there.
Terminating the opposition.
Okay, nice. And confirm assignments. All right, Cuba's done. Cuba having nuclear tests is actually a little bit scary. Cuba doing nuclear test is something to be concerned about, I would argue. All right, we have cybernetic implants now. Very cool. Very, very cool. Mobile Space Science Lab. Fission Platform. In situ resource module. This life science research. I'm kind of just doing these things right here. These green plant-like looking ones. They seem pretty good. Augmented combat training. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, that'll be good. Problem is, some of these projects are... Well, they're not super expensive. I mean, they're expensive. It's more of a, what do you call it? It's just more of I'm kind of behind. So I've just been doing a bunch of really cheap projects right now, but there definitely are better
Freedom
ones
and
I could
justice.
do. Coup in Botswana. Wait. Oh, I said a coup in Botswana, not in... I meant to do one in South Africa, not Botswana. Alright, I guess we'll do Botswana this next turn. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gustad. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. I do apologize. You came in right as I cooed the wrong country. Whoopsies, I did a coup in the wrong place. Whatever will I do? I hope you're having a good time. Alright. So what can we see? What can we see about Ethiopia here? We can conquer space itself, get more into space and spaceflight, get more into training education, or destroy our armies. We're gonna do training and education. I think that's the way to go.
Violence is abating.
The
Violence is
situation remains
abating.
chaotic.
That's not good. Not that violence is abating, but that we failed. Aliens are in the EU. It's fine. All right, so if I go right here, yeah, okay, we can already unify the East African Federation and Djibouti. And we can unify the West African Union when can I unify them? I'm not seeing them on here. I'm sure I can though. I did join.
Our
Right?
people have taken control.
I did join the African Union. Okay.
Removed some
I wonder what's
threats.
going on then. Ooh. Definitely gonna set that as favorite. Like I said, I want to start getting Marines out so I can just start taking orbital assets. Alright. So, couple things. We're gonna go to, where is it? Gonna go to
Ready for orders.
this guy. Going to do a
Acknowledge.
coup. We are going to coup the correct country this time.
Time.
Going to
for
coup the
change.
correct country.
Ready.
Meanwhile,
Your
Caitlin over
orders.
here is going to set national policy. So we are able to unify 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
On my
Have
way
everyone
to the
come
capital.
over here
What's the op?
and set national policy.
Heading to the
I'm
capital.
gonna have this guy come right here
here.
and do defend interests on East
Acknowledged.
Africa. I don't want them to steal a point
Standing
right before
by.
I unify. That'd be. I don't know if
Heading to the
I don't know if
capital.
I'm able to
Standing
unify
by
if
for
they have
orders.
1 point or not, but I think as long as I have
Protecting
executive, I
our
could probably still have.
interests.
Oh, sorry, not that. I think as long as I have the executive,
to
I
the
could still
capital.
probably do it. But never hurts to be on the safe side. Alright, confirm assignments, and we're about to
Protecting our
make
interests.
Mega Africa. Or we're gonna be a pretty big step closer. I like how you can see the little sign there as they're cheering for the coup. Improved maintenance procedures. Awesome. Let's get our advanced marine barracks. Advanced marine assault units. Allow ships to launch assault on HABs. Nice. Okay, this is what I wanted. So we're gonna keep going down stuff that lets me do that. Alright. Meanwhile, that's fine.
Coup failed.
You're kidding me. You're kidding. What's
Policy
this?
direction
Oh wait, I
complete.
forgot. That guy has like literally. I think that guy's at actually 0 loyalty. That guy's at literally 0 loyalty. I
Policy direction
should probably maybe not have that
Policy
be the
direction
case.
complete.
I should probably inspire him for a few turns and not let him do anything important because he's probably been compromised.
Mission complete.
He has probably been compromised. Alright. That's not good. Wait, jeez. This is kind of rough. I feel like it's really just me and the servants right now, because servants have all of North America and Russia. Meanwhile, I have China. And I have Africa, and I'm about to have a lot more of Africa. And do what do you call it? Federations, alliance status, nation claims. If I click on nation claims for you, yeah, I have claims on everything here, except for these because I already allied with these, which are pretty damn cool. Nations. I mean, African Union's looking pretty nice right about now. 5.7 billion. It's no China, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Also, we are insanely popular. We are also insanely popular, which is nice. Our attack level is going down a little bit, which is a bummer. It's a bit of a bummer. Let's see who we can get unification. We can get 4 more unified. Excuse me, hiccups. We get 4 more people unified here. I'm also going to go, because now that we've actually formed the African Union. Okay, so we are still allied with China. Thank goodness. Alright, try doing another coup. Please don't fail this time. I'm going to have you, meanwhile, inspire
At your service.
our counselor here. Because he is,
I'll make sure
again,
they're on our
literally
side.
0
Ready
loyalty.
for my mission.
You guys, meanwhile,
Reporting
you
in.
guys are just going to set national
Where
policy.
to?
Just
Ready
keep
to
setting
go.
national policy.
Where do you need me?
That is what I
Ready
need to
for my
do.
mission.
Is also, this helps put me
At
under my
your
cap.
service.
Since our big problem is our, what do you call it?
Time
Capture
to make
point
our
cap.
move.
So if I can keep getting under that, that'll help a lot. Actually, we are under it now, so not only are we gaining a ton of influence, but we no longer have that debuff when people try to
I
take
think
our
we had a
capture
breakthrough.
points. So yeah, moving towards Algiers. Jeez, that's a lot of armies moving towards Algiers right about now. That's like 4 of them. Algeria is really, I guess, becoming a bit of a hotspot, huh? Let's get farms. Gotta love that farm life. Go to here. Ally. Alright, we can ally with these guys. Make them more likely to join me. And how many people can we unify? So far only 4, which is okay.
The government
They're big
is in
ones.
better hands.
It's critical success, which is nice. Unfortunately, we didn't get enough. We didn't get enough to get the executive branch. We can just walk in and take it. The problem is, though, we don't get executive power that way, so we still have to wait a bit before we can actually fully annex them, which is a bit of a bummer. Let's go up here. Anything up here that I really wanted? Shipyard? Oh, shipyard could be good. Also, Morocco. When can Morocco join? Cooldown is March. Okay, so next turn. Getting Morocco in here will definitely be good. That'll actually be very, very helpful for me.
Mission complete.
All right, unification. Let's get Sudan. I mean, I should be able to get all of them this turn.
Mission
I do wonder
complete.
how many points I can actually get. I'll have at the end of this. How many capture points I'll have, just because,
Mission complete.
I mean, we're gonna be, you know, an entire continent, essentially. That's pretty... Ooh, definitely set as a favorite for the Marine Company
Policy
barracks.
direction complete.
We're gonna be a full continent, but also, we're not exactly the most prosperous of continents. I mean, we're up to 6.4 billion. That's the EU at. Yeah, the EU is still bigger than us, but we're getting there. I mean, and the US is also so, but we're getting there, and that's what counts. That's what counts. I also have a bunch of money, so if I just want to dump everything into building an army, I might. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I am gonna go and start building army a little bit, just because people are gonna start declaring war on us soon, and I can't have China hold me forever. I can't rely on them forever. We're gonna have our own army built up. Yeah, like Russia's probably gonna declare war on me here in a sec. Alright, so I can get... Alright, so we're gonna get South Africa, Zambia, and Zimbabwe in our federation as well. So let's do that real fast. Well, Algeria. Is Algeria... Oh, Algeria's in the African Union. So... Oh, Martuina. You know what? I'll just let this happen. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. Tunisia is not yet able to join the African Union. When can you join? March. Okay, actually, a lot of guys are gonna be able to join at the end of this. So let's just do another round of setting national policy.
Heading to the
Another round of
capital.
setting national policy.
Ready to go.
And then
Ready.
once
Heading to the capital.
and then essentially
Where to?
once the turn is done, we'll see who
Reporting
might
in.
be able to unify and who might be able to just join the Federation. Grab this guy.
I'll
Get
speak
him
with them.
there. Go to you.
Your orders?
So we're doing just kind of a couple policy
Standing
turns,
by
which I
for
think is
orders.
fine. You
At
can't
your
just
service.
make a super
What's
nation
the
out of
op?
nothing.
Ready to go.
So let's do that.
On my way
Alright.
to the capital.
And confirm. Meanwhile, up here, researching both shipyard and farms. I'm putting most of my research into this. I think what I'll do, I think I might go for, whatever next research is. I'm the one who dumps all the money into it, so that way I can get the most research and try getting us
I
to
believe they'll
unlock
stay
the
loyal
going to
the
Mars
cause.
thing. Or not Mars, sorry, Mercury. So that way I can start getting Mercury. That way I can start doing stuff on Mercury. Completed the farm project. Cool. Marine Company Barracks. Now this is very cool. Supports a counselor assaulting enemy habs from an interface orbit or a friendly hab on the same planet with a combat strength of 8. Nice. That's very good. More combat strength is what I need
One
after
grabs a
all.
weapon, another offers a hand to nuke.
Alright. So there it shows arrival mass communications. I'm gonna devote all to that. And we're gonna see how much I contribute. You see how much I contribute that way. And then maybe I can force us to do other things that I would
Policy
prefer.
direction complete.
Alright, so Federation with Zambia. Do that. Oh, that's right. I don't actually have
Policy direction complete.
Zimbabwe. I don't... Ooh, if I do this, I might complete it a little too
Policy
early.
direction complete.
We'll try asking. We'll just keep asking. We'll just keep
Policy
asking.
direction complete.
No, there's nothing I can do. Alright, cancel. Alright. It's a little... I
Mission
was a little,
complete.
what do you call it? Jumped the gun a little bit with trying to get my policy done. Declared war on Morocco. And the African Union. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna move these guys over, I guess, to Morocco? Tripoli, deploy army. Why can I not? Oh, because they're not an ally, I guess? They are? Oh, because they're not an ally with China. Now I can. Now I can. So grab you, move you to here. Move this army to here. Well, these guys are still fighting over here, which is... Oh, holy cow, they added a lot of armies in here. I did not realize the US decided to show up. Alright, actually, Morocco's gonna have to wait. Do I not? I might not have the navy for that one. Deploy army. Okay, so these guys are already in Algeria. You deploy here. You are over here. I don't think I can get them over there. Is they're too far? Yeah, they're too far. And then you, I want deploying to Algeria. Alright. Jeez, this is about to get real bloody real fast. I guess we are just in World War whatever right now. I don't know what World War we're in. Probably one of the bigger ones. Germany. Why is everyone pissed at me? Is this the Find Out 30s? I guess this is the Find Out 30s, huh?
Securing our control.
Alright, go right here.
Standing by.
Who can I get in here? Algeria, Morocco, Tunisia. Alright. We'll try seeking peace. Because that would be very helpful for me if we did. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have you do a
Standing
defend
by.
interest in here.
Securing our interests.
Everyone else is gonna set
Where do you
policy.
need me?
Standing by for
And everyone
orders.
else is gonna set
On
policy
my
for
way to
me.
the capital.
Standing by for orders.
Set
I'm
national
here.
policy.
Time to make our move.
And
Time to make our move.
there we go.
Standing by.
Alright.
On my way to
Hopefully
the capital.
they'll accept.
Protecting our
Hopefully they will
interests.
accept, because we have been at
Securing
war
our
for a
control.
while, and also I really don't want to have to fight them. I also really don't want to have to fight them right now. I don't really know how this game calculates, like, war score, though. Nice! First Mechanized Division in Kano. Is that right here? Cool. 3.4 atomic age. It's something. It helps. It's not the best army ever, but it could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, admittedly our Miltech is going down because of, what do you call it? Just because we're absorbing all these people who may
Mission
not have
complete.
the greatest Miltech. Alright, seek peace, 0%. So they do not want to make peace. Okay. Okay, so unification with Algeria. Economy has expanded. Shipyard project is done. What's something that can help my guys be better? Mountain warfare, urban warfare. Let's get maybe mountain warfare, because I think a lot of Africa is considered rugged terrain. I'm just gonna switch this back to 1. And this will complete... Oh, sorry. This will complete in August. That's fine. Army... Yeah, so just...
Mission complete.
Everyone is in Algiers right now. Everyone is in there. We're gonna get Morocco in here. Alright, well, we almost have super
Mission
Africa,
complete.
which is cool. Get Tunisia in here. It just sucks that everyone decided to declare war on me at the same time. First Mechanized Division... Can I tell you where to go? I mean, they're here. I guess they're here, but they're not fighting right now. Is that what's going on? Oh. You I want deploying right here. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell if they are in the right spot, given that, there's so many. It's all just the East African, or the African Union now. A little bit hard to tell. Alright, but I think we're doing... I think we will... I mean, we should win. We should win because if we go, like, right here, and we see... We have... Let's see. Servants have attack. They have a lot less from army losses. 65 hit chance. Okay, so they're all kind of losing. How am I doing? We're still at 100% for most of our armies, so I think we'll be alright. The African Union is getting kind of messed up, though. But the Chinese armies are holding. Which is good to see. Very good to see.
Policy direction.
Alright, unification with Cameroon. Okay. That's a... Yeah, I mean, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. We're gonna get, was it, no, Urban Warfare Doctrine. Urban Warfare Doctrine, make it so that I'm better at fighting in urban areas, because I do also have a lot of cities. Alright. And if this is the servants when I'm at, like, 0.2, I hesitate to see what the servants will do to me when I'm much bigger than this. Yeah, I would hope they're under the control of the resistance, considering I own all of them. I would hope they're under my control. Okay. If we go here, who can we can unify 2 more people and federate 1 more. What about Aretia? Can you ally anybody? Why? Oh, I'm at war with Aretia? When did that happen? Why am I at war with you? Why am I at war with you? Oh, no, I'm a rival. Okay. I guess, and then I can get them to join? That is weird. That's very weird. Meanwhile, Republic of the Congo, ally like this. Meanwhile, the Lower Guianan states, I can't do anything. I can do this at least, make them like China, but I don't think I can have them join until, what do you call it? Yeah, I don't think I can have them join until I consolidate power. I'm gonna send Catlin down here. Let's get control of South Africa.
Your orders?
And then Nambia. Confirm. Botswana. Gonna go right here. Ally. Confirm. And then Mozambique. Same thing. Can I do it? I can. Awesome. So, and then Malawi as well. Nice. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out which places I need to get people in here or not. All right, meanwhile,
What's the job?
you... All right, so national policies. Sorry, that's Malawi. National policies are... All right, so we're gonna have 3 national policies this time. We're gonna get 3 national policies here. So I'm actually gonna do some other stuff. I'm gonna have... Going to coup... Can I coup Madagascar? Nah, it'd probably be better just to
Where to?
purge it. Just purge Madagascar.
Targeting the opposition.
I'm gonna go to claims, actually. Let's find nation claims here. So I have nation claims on all of these, and then also these islands over here. Awesome. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where my claims are. Irita had a coup. Oh, they did dictator. Oh, okay, I must have missed that. I missed that.
Where do you need me?
You can set national policy.
On my way to the capital.
Where
ooh,
to?
Also do that to build army. Because we need to be building armies like crazy here. I might just start putting everything into building armies. You, meanwhile, are going to go and set national policy.
Time to make our move.
And then you are
Where
going
to?
to set national policy.
Heading to the
And
capital.
then you are going
At
to
your
do a
service.
stabilized nation here. Because it could
We'll
use a little
restore peace to this
stabilization.
nation.
Alright, and that'll do it. Yeah, we are way under our cap now. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Why is China not helping? Oh, I think because China's not in the war, they're not helping down here. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, so these Chinese armies are... I think these Chinese armies are just sitting here right now. I don't think they're actually fighting. Yeah, I think it's just the African Union armies that are fighting right now. That actually explains a lot. So I guess I'd have to do a set national policy and have China enter the war, which is a little scary. So they do have armies right here. It actually seems like they... The problem is, I'm fighting so many people. I'm fighting the US, and Russia, Canada, and the EU. Because they all hate me, I guess. So I'm gonna have to go and... I guess... Yeah. So I'm gonna have to go set policy
Things
in
are
China and have
stabilizing.
them join the war on my side. I thought they were fighting, but they're just sitting there. Yeah, so they're occupied. Moving towards Tunis. I'm not gonna let... Well, I mean, they will, but I'm gonna blast them.
Policy direction complete.
Unification, Kadovede, and then Malawi.
Mission complete.
There we go. Alright.
Policy direction.
And then Federation
complete.
with, I guess, Republic of the Congo. And we can also get Botswana in here now. So I'm gonna grab all of these guys. Deploy armies right here. And then
Our supporters are in place.
I'm gonna go to right here. I'm gonna swap off build navy with build army. I'm gonna start pumping out armies as China. I'm even gonna do... what am I gonna sacrifice for it? I'll sacrifice a little bit of economy. I'll sacrifice some economy to make sure that this gets done. Yeah, 20% of my GDP goes into building
Our
armies now.
associates are now in charge.
That is... something. Alright, arrived in Tunis. Enemies are planning. How am I pumping armies out so fast here? That's what I'm confused about. I'm getting... I have, like, so much less GDP, but I'm pumping out armies so much faster. I'm very confused. Very confused. Set national policy in China.
Time to make our
Meanwhile,
move.
you are gonna move... Sorry, this army right here. It's going to deploy to right here. Okay. Next, we have this guy. I want him stabilizing... the African Union, because again,
We'll turn
we
down the
have...
Ready for
We
my
have a lot of
mission.
people. We have a lot
What's
of
the
people
offer?
there. And more than just a lot of people, we have a lot of very angry people. 22%. This is part of the EU? Wait, I could get a purge in the I could get into the EU, though. That's kind of Saint Denis. Man, I want Saint Denis. I could get the European Union legislature. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it just to screw with them.
We're
Also, I
taking
don't like the
power.
servants having power.
What's the up?
I don't like the servants having power, so anything I can do that screws them over and removes some of their power, I'm a fan of. Admittedly, this counselor's kind of bad at stuff. I'm mostly just having her here so that, I mostly just have her to hold my research bonuses. I can have her set policy. Yeah, let's have her set policy in the African Union.
Heading to the capital.
You are actually going to
Ready to
go
go.
and inspire on this guy.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
And then this guy is going to do
Where
a
do you
public
need me?
campaign here. It's tough now because there's so many, what do you call it?
We'll make our appeal.
There's so many people here now that our population, it's going to be hard to kind of convince them of us. But it'll be alright. Alright. So let's do
we had
this.
a breakthrough.
Let's do this. New regime in Martina. Okay, I don't really care. First mechanized arrived in Algiers. Stop doing that. Stop having revolutions every 10 seconds. Are they fight? Who are you fighting? The servants? Yeah, they're both the servant. Also, I just wanna point this out. They have how many armies here exactly? Is that okay? They have 8 armies here. 5.04. What is my attack value? 4.5. Do we?
Violence is abating.
You know, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if we do this now. I don't know. Maybe we just give up their. I don't think they can take the entirety of the African Union. I don't think they could defeat the entirety of the African Union, right? Just part of it.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Mission complete.
I can't do that anymore. I'm gonna declare war in the United States of America and Russia. I'm gonna do yes.
You're
All right.
kidding, right?
And we're gonna do that. And now that we're here,
Mission
we should be
complete.
fighting, which is cool. Federation with Botswana. And I'm going to hope that this will be enough. Canadian. I'm hoping that this. Jeez. Hoping that this will be enough to piss
Mission
off.
abort.
What do you call it? To keep them off my back. Where did they get so many? How does Russia have so many armies? Genuinely, I'm flabbergasted. I might lose it all. I might lose it all. I would be fine. Can I surrender? Can I surrender on this army here? How am I doing? How are they doing? I mean, they're injured, and I do have. What do you call it? They are injured, and I do have the locals on my side. Okay, you just stay here. It's gonna be pretty tough to invade China, of all places. Let me see. I wonder if I make contact. If I can end. Can I end the war by making contact out of curiosity? Is
Ready
that? Do you
to
know if that's a
go.
thing I can do? Yeah, they yoinked to the point before I could. What I could do. All right, have you go. Let's see if we can find a. See if we can make contact with a. What do you call it?
Tracking target.
The counselor here.
I'm here.
Hopefully, it's a servant counselor. Meanwhile, you are gonna go and African Union. I don't know if do I seek peace from China's side or from my side? Let's see if they want peace now. Let's see if they want peace now that I've got China in here.
Make our move.
They might decide that they don't want a piece
orders?
of China. So we're gonna do, what is it? Inspire. That's it. I'm like, I know what the mission
make
is.
sure
I just
they're
forgot
on
how
our
to do
side.
it.
Ready for orders.
Tanaya, I'm gonna have you
Standing by
investigate
for
this
orders.
guy.
Your orders?
I want you to investigate him
Surveilling
and
target.
just, I want to get an idea of where he's at.
Boarding in.
You meanwhile, I'm
Ready.
also going to try setting national policy from. I don't know if it's
On
if
my
I'll
way
have a
to
better
the
chance if
capital.
I'm asking for peace
Ready
from
for my
China than I
mission.
will if I'm just attacking, right? Or than if I'm just doing it. Meanwhile, we're going to do defend interests right here. Make sure that we
Securing
get
our
this
interests.
point right here. Identity blocks. Okay. Confirm assignments.
I believe they'll stay
Alright.
loyal to the cause.
Oh, they're loyal.
Protecting our interests.
At least she thinks they are. And low Earth orbit. Jeez, they just keep... Servants are making this rough for me. Alright, they're moving in this way.
Surveillance complete.
Oh yeah, we do have a guy with the servants, so I'll see if I can make contact and have them
Surveillance
end the
complete.
war. Alright, actual loyalty score is at 7. That's good enough for me. 7 is good enough. I'll do maybe like 1 or 2 more. Tripoli, moving towards Tunis. Russian army is moving there. How am I in Tunis? Okay, so I think they left. And then I'm currently trying to reoccupy over here.
Policy direction complete.
So if I do seek peace, yes, we're going to seek peace. Our allies will stop fighting as well. Confirm. Close. Okay. That was fine. That was fine. I didn't lose any land. And
Policy
now we are at
direction
peace.
complete.
Zambia, I can't do. Okay. Cool. So, what did I learn? What did I learn? I learned I need to get the hell ready because they're going to... I guarantee you, they're going to declare war on me again pretty soon. They're probably going to declare soon, and I need to prevent them from doing so. Alright. So we go right here. I mean, we're building armies in, we're building armies in the African Union. It's just taking a bit. Same with China. Same with China. We're building armies over here. It's just going to take a bit. Although I guess the Chinese armies are really good, which helps. China, they're not the biggest fans of me right now. I might throw on a little bit of unity. Here, Madagascar is now a rival as well. It's such a pain to get people to join me. Okay, also, I don't know why I still have Turkmenistan. I don't know how I have it, but apparently I do. Apparently I do, so we're just gonna have to roll with it. Alright, Zambia. Where is Zambia? Where is that? That's Martuina. Oh, I should probably yoink Martuina real fast.
Reporting in.
Let's, purge our way into there.
Terminating the opposition.
And then...
Standing by.
Zambia, that's down here. That's not Zimbabwe, Mozambique, Botswana, Namibia, South Africa, Zambia. Oh, I'm not in charge
Ready
of it.
to go.
Okay, well, I can fix that. No wonder
Bringing them to our side.
they're struggling to join me. I don't technically I'm not technically in charge of them.
Restoring order.
All right, I'm gonna have
What's the
you
op?
do like one more inspire
Ready for
mission
my
on this
mission.
guy, just to try and get him above
At
double
your
digits.
I'm here.
And then I'm gonna have you guys do some propaganda. Do a little bit of propaganda for me.
We must persuade the
And
people.
this guy, I'm gonna have you
Acknowledged.
do... can you do a purge on... You can't do a purge right there, unfortunately. What about on these... Oh, this is part of African Union. I got that, nice. Spain, and this is considered part of Spain. I could probably yoink it, though, actually. Let's do... Oh, you don't have Crackdown. Might be worth trying to take these, just because I think I have claims on them. Alright, in the meantime... Let's go... An interest. How are we defended in China? I don't think... No, we are defended in China. Let's go defend interest in South Africa.
Making things safe.
Make
for
that a
our
little
people.
easier for us.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Alright, good inspire.
Securing our
So,
interests.
that's nice. What I do need to do is I'm going to start sending some people back here to China to start getting them to like me again. They don't hate me, but the servants are really pushing hard to gain support, which I don't like. Interesting. Always nice to hear good news. Provide loans. Ooh, that's really good. Use their regulatory agency to levy a tax. Definitely not going to do that. Yeah, we want to decrease inequality and increase the GDP by 2%. I'm fine with that.
Things
It's
are
a lot of
cooling
money,
off.
sure, but I think it's worth it. I mean, 2% on, you know, billion is quite a bit. It's pretty big.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, 50% for Martuina. Nice. We just went over this. We just went over this, guys. Alright. It's like every... I just got out of a war with
We're
them,
in
and now they're
control
like, but
here.
what if, and hear me out, what if we were still at war? They were like,
We
what
got
if
our
we just
people
had
in
a war
place.
again? Alright, have modules made, wool, regime change in Thailand. I don't care about that. Wait, hold on, wasn't that the module, like, all the way out? On... Was it this guy? Let's see, when will this be completed? June 21st. Actually, these guys will be done... Wait, hold on, I'm actually about to have a ton of resources come in here in a second, because it's been almost the year. And then we're gonna start getting all of this from this guy. Right here, right, this crater, still fine. Marshall Station, Earth orbits, Marine Platoon Barracks. So if we want to do orbital core upgrade, if I click on that, how do I do that? How do I upgrade the orbital core? Upgrade, just like that. Build from space. Yeah, sure. And that'll just make it bigger for me. Sweet. I am good with that. I am good with that for sure. And let's hit play there. Enemies are planning. Well,
What's the op?
we're gonna go to, where is it? We're gonna go to you, gonna set a national policy in China.
Heading to the capital.
Ready for my
And
mission.
we're gonna get China in this war on my side. We're also gonna go and move all of these guys. Deploy army down to South Africa. These mechanized divisions, they're, you know, they're trying. They're trying. I'm gonna move this guy back to China. I'm gonna try and get 2 armies in China. Just to be on the safe side. But the rest are going... Oh, then China can't. They can't, I can't deploy Chinese armies here yet. I can deploy them next to, South Africa, though. I can deploy them next to them. But what I'm trying to figure out, why did Germany join, right? Because Germany's not under control of the servants. Are they? Oh, no, they are. Okay, so they're probably gonna get it. They're probably gonna get, unified here in a second. Onto the EU. Man, I have to ask, what the hell is the rest of the... What the hell is every other group doing? Because everywhere I look, there's servants. Everywhere I look is servants, and then me. They're all... What about South America? Okay, actually, South America seems pretty solid humanity first. Yeah, I guess everyone else but me is incompetent. Everyone else but me is incompetent. What can I say? What can I say? I'm too good at the game. But yeah, I'm gonna grab... Actually, if this guy advises, if you advise here, I want to see what happens.
Offering support.
Standing by.
I want to see what happens
Where do
if
you
I
need
have him
me?
advise. Because part of me thinks he might
On the way
increase
to the
Miltech,
target
which
site.
I
do you
desperately need. I desperately need to increase Miltech. And let's hit ally there. Alright, in the meantime, I want you to go lower unrest or stabilize here. I need to use a bunch of ops. That's actually kind of tough to do. Public campaign? What about public campaign in China? It's even harder. We don't really need a public campaign here. What about advise? Alright, I'm gonna throw some
Offering
advising on
counsel.
and see how that helps.
Ready.
Public campaign for you. Yeah, luckily, she's great at getting people in China to
We'll
like
make
me.
our appeal.
Alright, nice. And then
Ready for
you
orders.
are going to... What are you gonna do? I said a national policy. Sorry, that's Zambia. I mean, up here. Grant independence, seek peace, declare war, cede territories, disband armies. No, it's gonna take a bit before I can get these guys in here. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so this guy, I want you to... Anywhere I can purge? Not really. Not without a crackdown first, which this guy doesn't have. I'll definitely do that. Alright, so we can have them join in a little bit. Yeah, this guy, I'm gonna have him... Let's have him... I'll do advise. I'll just do a bunch of advises. I want to see what happens when I do that. I want to see how that changes things. Alright. Increases nation's research by 12%, investment points by 24, and in performance of its armies and defense forces by 0.25. Pretty nice. I'm gonna have him repeat that.
Lending my expertise.
Alright, so you don't really help. Investment
Offering
points go
counsel.
up a pretty good bit. This guy is not worth keeping there, I think. German armies moving towards Johannesburg. Of course they are. Well, they're moving down there now, at least. That's gotta count for something. How are we doing up here? Okay, these will be done soon, so these will make my armies better
Public
at fighting at
sentiment is
least, which is always
increasingly
nice. I'm gonna need every bonus I can get right about now.
Mission complete.
Declare war. Join here. Okay, and then let's see. The problem is the servants are like Mombasa. Where the hell's Mombasa? No, I need to know where Mombasa is though, so I can send my guys there. Is it this? It's Johannesburg. Yeah, it's Cape Town. I guess I won't know till they're on my shores, I suppose. I guess I won't know till they're actually on my shores. Actually, I need them to move here instead. I need them to move here instead since they're actually going for Johannesburg, not the other one. Meanwhile, you guys move right. Oh. Wait, can I not have them move into South Africa even though I've now joined the war? Oh, well, I can if I do that. I can't if I do that. So now go in there. You weren't kidding when you said the 2030s are when you find out, because I'm definitely finding out right about now. I'm gonna be honest. Not like it. Struggling a little bit. You guys are heading back to China, which is fine. I want you guys heading back to China. Okay.
Recon complete.
We'll try seeing next turn if they want to make peace. It might be that they don't want to fight me if I have China in my corner, right? They might just decide, you know what, I'm good. That's my poop. I just have no idea where the hell
Time to
they are
make our
coming from.
move.
Standing by.
Okay. Keep that guy on advise. You can sabotage a project for the servants. Go for it.
Breaching lab security.
I don't know what they're doing,
here.
and I don't want them. Whatever they're doing, I want them to fail. They're probably trying to continue
We must
making
persuade the
diplomacy and
people.
making contact with
Ready.
the Hydras, which I very much do not want them to do. Defend interest. Do I need to defend interest over here? No, we're still good. What can this guy do? This guy's a little... He doesn't really have the skills I need for him to do good stuff for me. I'll increase how much the people like me in South Africa,
must
because I think that'll
persuade the
increase
people.
my, what do you call it? Kind of my standing with them and how well my defense forces do.
Offering assistance.
All right. Yep. All right. Keep you there for now.
Offering support.
I'm actually gonna have her not do that. I really Central African Republic. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, that's bad. The American army in Beijing is like, that's bad. Stop revolting.
They won't know what hit them.
Oh, they must have just completed a project. Fine. Alright, well, let's, maybe actually, but I should, and I should have waited till they deployed all their armies in China and then had China join the war.
Will come to our side.
Our case remains unheard.
Critical, you gotta be kidding me. People really hated that, huh?
Policy direction
We
complete.
seek peace. Alright, seek peace. Alright, nobody, so good news is, they do not want to fight me. Why are they still fighting? Why are you still fighting? I literally just made peace. I literally just made peace. What is going on here? Are they attacking? Oh, I guess I made peace with... I guess I didn't make peace with Germany. I made peace with the other guys? That's odd, but I guess that's fine. I can fight just Germany way easier after all. It's way easier to fight just Germany. Do we try and get the NSA? Could we afford it, I wonder? National Security Agency. So this doesn't really help me all that much though. I guess it helps for investigation, but I don't care about that. Links Engineering. Ooh, this would be nice to grab. This would be nice to have on somebody for the extra project speed bonus. What I want are things that improve command, like Office 39. I guess I could just take Korea real fast. Let's go... Well, a couple things first. What the hell is going on? I go to Relations, Allies, Rivals, Wars. I go to you, Allies, Rivals, Wars. Go to you, Allies, Rivals, Wars. Okay, so South Africa is still in the war. South Africa is in the war, but I'm not in... Neither... The rest of my guys aren't, which is fine. Can you join the Federation out of curiosity? I think they can. I'm gonna try getting them in my Federation. I can't. Why not? I guess we have a little bit more of a time limit here. Also, already, when can I invite you? I guess in August I can get them in. What about you? I can get you in, hopefully soon. African Union, August. Yeah, so after this turn. So, it's slowly happening, but it's happening, I guess. We'll be able to hopefully join their hopefully get Lower Guyana states and Republic of the... Or actually, we already have Republic of the Congo in. When can I annex them? So Martuina is in the 2nd of August. Republic of the Congo is 28th. Zimbabwe is 27th. Okay, so we're getting there. It's a slow process. It's a slow process, admittedly. Okay, mountain warfare and urban warfare doctrines are gonna be super helpful to have, and they're almost complete for us, thank goodness. Yeah, unfortunately, we did lose some research since I've shifted China's production to making a lot of armies. I've shifted a lot of their production to armies. Despite that, it's not going as fast as I'd like. If I want to build an army, it costs a lot of ops to do that. If I did 5, it would cost basically every ops I have, and I would hardly move it forward. What about for the African Union? Can I direct invest into armies here? I mean, I can, but even then, it's still a lot. Alright, well, I mean, people like us. Here's an insurgency here, though, so let's, gonna have everyone just stabilize the African Union real fast. So if I lose the African Union, then that's really bad.
Your orders?
What are you doing right now? Oh, he's advising. I'm gonna have him switch to stabilize because
We'll make things
I need
safe.
a stable country
At
to
your
do
service.
things.
Ready for orders.
Sabotage project. I don't really feel like sabotaging this project. Make contact, maybe? Let's make contact. Let's make contact, see if I can
Initiating
get them off
contact.
my back.
Standing
Probably
by
not,
for
because they kind of
orders.
hate my guts since the servants, you know, hate anyone that's not the servants. It's always worth a try, though. Always worth a try. Let's get
We
them to like me
make our
more in South
appeal.
Africa.
Ready to
You
go.
keep getting them to like me in China. Keep getting them to like me here.
I will try to
just
sway
'cause-
the public.
Let's see, we're at
I'm
30,
here.
servants are at 17. Okay, servants are down to 17 now, which is good. And then you do PR in South Africa as well.
Making our case.
So I think, again, if they like me more, then I have
Reaching out.
Okay.
You shall not hinder
They have
their
been
arrival.
rejected. I see. Well, might need to just start killing her. Might need to just start killing her. Or maybe just assassinating their guys. I guess if I assassinate all their operatives, they'll have jack that they can do, at least for a bit. What else? Alright, what do I want to research right now? Strait of Gibraltar crossing. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know if it's worth 5,000 research though, right? There's probably other stuff that'd be better for me to research than this. Let's see. What are psyops? Gain extra to unrest missions, and unrest decreases in nations conquered by our armies. That's pretty nice if I want to start conquering here. Rail cannon, space work, security framework, patrol. Let's get patrol vessels maybe, so I can actually start. Actually, we should get military science lab because they give me bonuses to mil tech up to 0.3, which could be nice. We're gonna start doing a lot of these really quick researches that ooh, another one of these guys got made. That's actually really nice. Alright, so go look at this guy. Vision pile is done, mining is done. So if I want to build, say, construction module right here. If I build in space, it still takes almost 2 years to do. Oh, but I still can't do it. Settlement core upgrade. If I want to upgrade it, I don't think I can. If I try that, from resources out of our minds, which is good. The problem is I don't have the power to get it up there. So I would have to go build another fission pile in space, build another fission pile, and then build a construction module here, so that way I can directly build using the resources I yoink out of the ground from this. I mean, good news is we now have a pretty nice bonus to all this. Alright, well, gotta get started eventually. Fission pile right here, build in space. Gonna do a construction module right here, build in space. Always take a long time once you have them. Build times go down drastically. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. I mean, I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end. I'm sure it will. Just getting there is gonna be painful. All right, this guy. All right, so that's fine. I don't really have the thrust to do anything else right now. We're just gonna have to wait. Actually, hold on. If I go to, where is it? If I go to here, if I go to you. Okay, orbital core isn't completed yet. I was gonna say, we're gonna build up the, I'm just gonna make a bunch of, I think I'm gonna make a bunch of these guys in low Earth orbit and just have them start blasting, if that makes sense. I'm gonna just have them start dropping a ton of not magazines, a ton of Marines on people and stealing them and stealing their stuff. This is good but expensive. This is pretty good. This is good. Xenology lab could be nice. Let's get that. That's the goal at any rate.
Order is returned.
Stabilize mission success. Awesome.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion likes us in
We've
South
moved
Africa
the
and
needle.
China.
Public
Resistance to South
sentiment
Africa is
increasingly
good.
with us.
Things are cooling off.
And cool. They arrived there. Military lab research. So I think we do patrol ships. I think we do patrol vessels so that I can actually get the ships I need to transport my guys into other people's habs. Hab module complete. Let's modify that. Okay. So, Marine Company Barracks upgrade. Problem is the power, right? So I'm gonna need to get... I need to get better solar arrays. What does a farm do for me? Interesting. So this makes it so I consume less stuff. Okay. Construction module. Would it be worth building a construction module on a station like this or no? That's what I'm not sure about. Military science lab. I could build this guy in space. If I built a bunch of these guys in space, I'd suddenly get a lot of bonuses to Miltech for sure. What I'm gonna do, hold on, we're gonna go, and once this is done, yeah, Xenology lab, we're gonna research better solar panels. So solar array, we're gonna get that. I don't care about Saudi Arabia right now. How are we doing? Okay, so I don't think there's anyone actually fighting in this war right now, because South Africa doesn't have its own army.
Our advances in science and technology can be
Is he
the
gonna have
key
the
to
resources
the
to build
gates
and
of
maintain
heaven,
it?
but also...
I think I do. Pretty sure I do. If I go to Habs, go to the space station, what does it take to maintain? To maintain construction module is... yeah, I don't have the gold. I don't have noble metals, which is the problem. That's the one thing I'm lacking. Is the one thing I do not have, unfortunately. I have everything else, though. Which is a bit of a bummer. So I'm not sure what to do. Not sure what to do. In the meantime, how's the African Union looking? We're down to an insurgency, which is good. Canada's declaring on me. Whatever. Oh, please don't tell me they're in India. They're trying to get in India, but, Academy... Hopefully Academy will be doing something about that. I do want to see per capita GDP isn't great really anywhere. Actually, really not good anywhere except for the North America. Control points, military tech level, boost income, unrest, democracy, xenoforming level. There's xenoforming up in Algiers I need to get rid of, and in Zimbabwe that I need to get rid of. Holy cow, there's a lot in the Middle East here. Faction popularity. Well, I know I'm popular at least. Faction control. Okay, so faction control. So let's see what's going on. Oh, actually, the EU is the protectorate. That's right. Okay, I thought the EU was servants for some reason. Okay, so let's see. Project Exodus doesn't seem to have a lot. China is me. Servants. So servants went big in... Servants went big. Oh wait, Canada is actually going towards protectorate now. But yeah, it looks like servants went big in US and in Russia, which makes them problematic because those are, I think, two of the biggest countries aside from China, which I have. So that'd explain why they're such a pain in my butt. All right. Alright, just go back to nations. Not population, nations. Alright, go to you. I want you to do a sold alien asset in Algiers.
Gear up.
I want you to do an assault alien asset in
Ready
Zimbabwe.
for my mission.
Which is gonna be here. It's gonna be right here. It's at 66%. And is that called Hurrah? It is. Okay. Give them some extra ops, make sure that goes through.
Taking it to them.
And
Standing by
then
for orders.
go to you. Alright, so you tried making contact, that didn't work. In that case, sabotage their stuff.
I'm going
Be mean to
in.
them.
Ready for my mission.
You are going to stabilize South Africa for me.
Restoring
I
order.
want you to keep getting my popularity up in
orders?
China. Because more popularity is good. More popularity is good.
I will
It's
tell
taking
our
a while
story.
to build a new army. I guess.
Where do you need
I guess the better the army, the better. What do you call it? The better the more developed you are and higher militech you have, the better your armies are, which makes sense. I'm gonna view public campaign rate. I'm just kind of getting
will tell
this guy
our
to do
story.
stuff to get him XP. Alright. So if I go to here, yeah, so that should go by pretty fast. If we go right here, kind of whatever. I mean, I could increase the unity. Actually, population is 481 million. Actually, so we have more people in Africa, in the African Union, than we do in China, which is kind of crazy. We actually, education is 0.5, or is 5, while China is 7. So education's developing higher. We're also getting more unity. I'm not sure what this little thing right here means. I wonder if that means I have a higher base value? Maybe? That's why your grind XP is to burn alien flora. Really? Okay, I'll try that then. Okay. Get extra from near, peer, or stronger rivalries. Interesting. So because I have a rivalry, people are happy. And then... yeah, inequality is, I think, the main problem right now. We have moderate inequality. So we can get rid of that, I guess, by getting economy... by getting the economy up. And... oh, and in welfare. So the better welfare I get, the less inequality we have, which is good. Just because the failure chance is so low that it still counts as a % mission for XP gain. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Admittably, I don't think I really need to actually do anything down here.
We've hacked their research data.
Alright, I'm just gonna destroy all their research because I can, even if they're not doing anything with it. Yeah, they only have 1% occupied, but I think they're like 10%. What are you, like 10% dead?
Public opinion is moving in our
You
direction.
are...
Violence
yeah, you're
is
12%
abating.
dead. So at this ratio, I should win. I should be able to win this war without too much trouble. Speaking of war, we can unify Nambia now. We can also get some people in our... okay, solar arrays are nice. Any better solar stuff I can get? Let's see. Not seeing any better solar arrays or anything like that. Gas core fission reactor. So this produces... let's see. Will explode if it takes damage. Aerospike engines. I mean, boost is nice. Heavy fission pile. That's not too bad. Let's get heavy fission pile so that we can get fission where we need it. And there we go. Yeah, so reducing this war to just
By the
Germany and
numbers.
South Africa helped a lot. Since we can actually get rid of that. Alright, you
By
better
the
not
numbers.
fail. Only by 21%, really? I have to do that again. I have to do that again if that's only 21%. Okay. Conduct a hostile takeover to acquire their applications. I don't really care. Don't really care about that. Alright, overview. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we're gonna have pretty much everybody here
Reporting in.
do, what do you call it? Do set national policy. Because we have people
On my
we need
way
to
to
get
the
in our
capital.
federation and people we
Acknowledged.
need to unify
Ready
with.
to go.
Because the
Heading to
the
the
more
capital.
we unify and the bigger we get, the
Ready.
better we are. Except for you.
orders.
You're gonna stay here and make China like me.
On my
'Cause
way
again,
to the capital.
I want China to like
Reporting
me.
in.
So if they don't
your
like me,
service.
that makes things
Ready
not
for
difficult.
orders.
Well, kind of difficult. I rely on them for
Heading to the capital.
protection and money and
Ready for
development and pretty
orders.
much everything, actually, now that I think about it. So yeah, if
Time to
China,
make our move.
if I lose control of China and I just have the African Union, I have a good expansion point, but it is going to be rough. It is going to be rough to actually maintain control of it. Anorexia, when can I... Okay, actually I can federate right now. Good. Cool. And now we can make the Military Science Research Center. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
The people will come to our
And
side.
China likes us a little more. Actually, we're going to go up to our hab in low Earth orbit here. If I upgrade you... build in space, it'll take about 40 days. So with a solar array, which is better than solar... This is the big one, right? Yeah, 42. 42 power. I'm going to build 2 of these in space. That's fine. So these guys are going to be out of power for a little bit. Marine Company barracks. So these guys cost 20 each. And they have combat strength 8. I don't know if they each count as they probably don't each count as combat strength 8. That'd be pretty broken. That would be pretty broken. Let's have 3 Marine Company barracks. Actually, we're gonna have 4 Marine Company barracks. And then these are 20 each. These guys provide 42 each. I'm then gonna get... I can't get another solar array because I'm out of thrust. But then once I get some more thrust, I'm going to start building with these science labs. And I'll build 1 more array and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the military science labs. Give myself a little bit of a bonus on the ground for Miltech. That's what we'll do. With great Miltech comes hopefully the
Mission
ability
complete.
to blast people into the Stone Age. Alright, unify with Nambia. Cool.
Policy direction complete.
Federation now. We're gonna get... Oh, do I not own those anymore? I might not own some of those. I mean, I'll
Mission
still ask.
complete.
I will still ask, but, they will
Policy
probably say
direction
no.
complete.
So Mozambique and the Central African Republic. Oh, nice. Cool, okay. That's actually really,
Mission
really nice.
complete.
Central African Republic, probably not gonna... Yeah, they're gonna decline. That's fine. So I just need to take control of there and here next time. Because theoretically someone else could come in and take control of that, and then I'm in a little bit of trouble. Then I get in a little bit of trouble. Solar platform kit. Sure. I don't really understand how these work, but it's cheap, so might as well. Maybe I'll use it later. Alright. Yeah, we are super fragment. We have literally 0 cohesion. We do have basically 0 cohesion, but our development is going up. Our monthly investment points. I don't really care about that. Our funding is going up. That we get from this nation. Monthly research is going up. Boost and mission control are about the same. Which is fine. Alright, so let's get... Yeah, we can grant independence, which I don't want to do. So we're gonna
Standing
go over
by for
here,
orders.
get control of you.
We'll bring this nation to our
Go to this
side.
guy.
Where do you need
Get
me?
control over here.
Ready.
So we have...
Where
what?
to?
How long till I can annex you? How long till I can annex South Africa? Or, I guess I can't even... No, I can't even annex. I have to get them to join my alliance first. Because I, yeah, because I don't have their... What do you call it? I don't have them under my, my wing. So, we've got... What do we got? We can get Botswana, Eritrea... Okay, so it takes about 6 months now, I would say, between Federation and annexing, when before it was a year. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. Nice change. We're gonna go back to our HABs. We're gonna go back up to intermediate Earth orbit here. And we can now go and say a solar array right here. And now we can get a bunch of military science. Although, how many... Does it tell me how much crew this has? 5 crew. So if I built a farm is expensive. But I don't really care about that much for volatiles and water. So instead, we're gonna go and build... do I want this? Nah, that's fine. Instead, we're gonna go and build the... Yeah, heavy fission pile's only 15. That is not good. We're gonna build these military science labs. Although I think I can... Can't I build a better military science lab, if I remember correctly? I guess I'll just upgrade it. Well, it would be an upgrade, so I would just upgrade it when I got there. Alright, so military science... 2... 3... 4... And then 5. Okay, nice. And that looks pretty good to me. That looks very good to me, actually. Alright, hopefully we get the ability to make bigger orbitals soon. I would like to make bigger orbitals soon.
Reporting in.
I think that'd be really helpful for me. Right, so we can federate the Central African Republic, who I will own this turn. So let's have you go actually assault alien life forms down here in Harar because I want those
Ready
gone.
to go.
You stay in China. Stay in China. Keep making them like
We'll
me.
make our appeal.
Tanaya is going to go and stabilize. Oh, that's Zambia. Wait, Zambia? I did not realize Zambia was in a civil war. Let's try and stabilize that a little bit so that I don't lose control of it. And then sabotage. All right, Beijing, China. I don't like that. I don't like that. You're there, so I'm going to detain you. I'm gonna figure out what the hell you're doing. Get away from me. All right, that's something. So we do have patrol vessels now, which is cool. Big fan of that. So now that we have patrol vessels, we can maybe start researching some guns and stuff. Because I can actually make ships. Interrogation techniques. Ooh, this could be nice. Space Medical Center. What does this do? So this will... I guess it'll give me money. I guess it gives me money. I don't really care about that, though. I mean, I do like money, but it seems pretty... 1.5 boost sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot for 60 bucks. So instead, 40mm autocannon. I do like the idea of a 40mm autocannon personally. So let's get it. That sounds pretty damn cool if you ask me. And
Target
Zambia's
secure.
a pain. Alright, we disrupted their public campaign. Okay, yeah. So they were trying to public campaign for the servants here. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Research campus. What is this? Not too expensive. Gives me a little bit extra monthly science. I guess if I had a whole bunch of them, it would obviously stack very well. I'm guessing that's kind of how it comes together. Settlement mining complex. Oh, so this is like a bigger mine. Cool. Yeah, let's get that. Bigger mine would be good for us, I think.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
Critical
us.
success 8%. That is awesome.
Things are stabilizing.
Yeah, like how it's like, I like how it's like, oh, things are stabilizing after I lose control of it. All right, 40mm. Magazine, railgun batteries. What does this do? Oh, so this makes it like a whole battery. That sounds pretty good. Let's get a whole battery of railguns. And then we don't care about that. If I wanted to, I could go big. I could go big and try to go for the Pan-Asian, whatever it's called. Go for the Pan-Asian, whatever it's called, and try and take over all of this.
Support.
I mean, I have the manpower for it.
Our
Do I?
presence is growing.
And actually, for something like that, I'd probably want to get... I mean, I could, like, move into, like, Vietnam and stuff, right? I could move into Vietnam down here. I could move into Laos. I could move... I mean, yeah, they're mostly peaceful. I can move into the Koreas. Well, not South Korea. South Korea is a little rough to get into. Not China. Or, sorry, Japan. Japan is interesting. Japan is actually very interesting. They aren't... I mean, I could do a crackdown on Japan if I really wanted to. Huh. Okay, well, for now, I think we just want to focus... I just want to... The goal for this stream, get Africa, like, made, right? Get it under control. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to do... European Union, South Africa war. Like, this war is... I think we're winning. It's kind of hard to tell. We're going to go with, with Caitlin here. We're going to stabilize... Yeah, stabilize the African Union. We're in a guerrilla... I did not realize we're in a guerrilla war here. That's really bad.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
If I get cooed out of... If I get cooed out of the African Union and then someone else takes it from me, before I can recover, I will actually just lose my mind. I will...
Reporting in.
I don't know what I'm gonna do other than go insane. Alright, so now that I have this guy, should I just kill him? Should I just kill him? I don't know. I mean, does he have anything I want? Like, does he have any, I don't know, any good companies? I do like Terra spacecraft. That does sound nice. I'm gonna take a spacecraft. Wait, 25 persuasion? This man cannot be allowed to live. This man is too good. I'm killing him.
Taking them down.
What's the up?
I'm sorry, 25 persuasion is actually scary. No wonder they keep getting their rep up in China. It's because they have a guy with 25 persuasion. Yeah, no wonder they keep inciting me. Polarized, that's not good. Alright, we're gonna drop our army here. Alright, and then I'm actually gonna stop building the Navy. Stop building the Navy. Get some more Unity, because Unity is going kind of low right now. Unity's going a little bit low. Let's make that a little higher, yeah? 20% into Unity. That's pretty cool. That should help. Okay, meanwhile, what are you doing again? Right, stabilize here. I don't care if I have to use a bunch of ops. Even with a bunch of ops, it actually doesn't work out. Alright, stabilize Zambia then. Stabilize Zambia so I can yoink it.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
You are going to public campaign. Actually, sorry, no, we got you public campaign here. And then you are going to control point in Zambia. So I get it back.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
There we go. There we go. And so yeah, this guy is dead. That guy is just going to get murdered.
Target down.
Jeez, just on the side of a bridge. We actually almost failed that. We actually came really close to failing that, so it's a good thing we had him detained. Huh? Independence for Ivory Coast. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Oh, he tried. So they cooed like a single area.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
If you want to do that, sure.
Order is returning.
I am. They didn't even. They're not even like that. They're not even like that upset. I don't know why they're so upset. I mean, I'm gonna have to get him back. Gonna have to yoink him back. I mean, we'll drag him kicking, screaming into our little federation here.
Our supporters are in place.
Zambia, we're back. We're so back. And it splintered away. Can you raise unrest in a specific area? I thought it was just unrest is the same across the entirety of the place, but it looks like they targeted that one small thing. Oh, I wonder if they researched the thing that lets them break away with revolutions. That might be why. That could be a little problematic then. That could be a bit problematic. Alright, anyways, grab this guy. Purge right here.
Targeting the
opposition. And then have this guy, and I want you to purge right
ready for my mission.
Here. Or not. I guess I'll just have the other guy purge on a second turn. Unrest is per territory. Oh, but it doesn't show up as per territory. It doesn't show up as per territory here. So likely these areas that had really high unrest actually still do, and it's just they're not as safe as I thought. If I go to unrest. Okay. So these guys are still pretty upset about everything. You only purged the 1 point since the executive requires already having one. Oh, I see. Thank you. Good to know, good to know. Alright, and then we do nations. The raise unrest is, oh, the raise unrest is per territory. I see.
Ready for my mission.
Okay. That makes things a little bit clearer. Alright, do that.
We'll turn down the heat.
We can grab... Who can we grab right now? We can unify Zimbabwe. So let's do that. So let's have Catlin here. Set national policy and get that unification
Heading
in.
to the capital.
Have you go... Just stay in China.
Standing by for orders.
Make them like me. Make them like... That would explain why I have all of this unrest and stuff happening in China. It's because the servants are trying to push in there. Servants are trying to push in there, and they're not doing a terrible job at it. Sabotage facilities. What could you sabotage? Literally nothing, apparently. Literally nothing, apparently, because you suck at it. In that case... Actually, let's have you go to ground. You have a lot of people following you.
Going off the grid.
What's the op?
This guy also has a lot of people following him. But it's fine, I'll have him stabilize real fast. African Union has low cohesion, so the more nations you got into it, the more likely nations will break away even without enemy faction actions. Oh, okay. So I really just need to get high unity. I need to get higher cohesion, it sounds like.
Going silent.
And then by doing that, hopefully I can get the rest of them in. Nice. So we got these nice military sciences, which are cool. So I click like right here in the intermediate Earth orbits. You can see that's how they all look. Oh, that's cool. It's very cool. If I go to Habs, and then I go to you. So we have an excess of power. Oh, I don't think. Oh, because I think some of these. Yeah, some of these guys aren't done yet. Like these barracks upgrades aren't done yet. Okay, I see. All right. Well, let's keep playing. Settlement mining complex. So this is, I'm guessing, just a bigger mine. Commercial rocket companies I don't care about. Fission reactor array I don't care about. Hypersonic sea-launched crew missiles. No. Guerrilla warfare. Rail cannon. Military Science Research Center. So this is just a bigger one. Admittedly, the problem with this is that it still has a max of 0.03. So I don't really care that much. What about you? Missiles are usually pretty good things to have. Let's get magazine though, so that way we, I guess, can just reload our guys faster. I think that's generally how it's supposed to go. How's it, ONHF? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Monsichatez, I want to let you know that you abandoned doing anything productive today. That Hoi for Finland achievement. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Wait, but it sounds like you're almost there. I will say, HF, it turns out you can't lose a single territory. Like, not just the entirety of the state, but just any single tile you cannot lose. So it is a little bit harder, but I believe in you. I know you can do it. What kind of shroud are you working with, out of curiosity? Research centers are more efficient to run, but require tier 2 infrastructure. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm doing good in spirit. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Things are cooling off.
I am trying to get the African Union formed here, and it is going. So far,
Policy direction complete.
we've gotten a good chunk of it, I will say. We've gotten a good chunk of it in here. Now this is getting favorited. We're gonna make some big ships. How are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? What have you been doing today in spirit and HF? It sounds like you're having a time with the, what do you call it? Sounds like you're having a time with the Finland run. I wish you the best. It is a tough run. I completely forgot to today, but I want to look up and see how someone did it, just because I'm sure it's possible, but I don't know how. I don't know how, but I want to know how. All right, select that.
Our associates
It
are
helps
now
with
in
influence
charge.
generation. I don't really care about influence. I have so much influence. That's not good. Okay, people starting to use nukes is bad. Nukes are supposed to be that thin red line you never cross. And North Korea just crossed. I'm not surprised it was North Korea that crossed it, but they still did. Is there any reason I need a lot of influence that I don't currently know? Me and doing direct investment for profit. But I feel like, like into funding? Oh, so I would just do direct investment into funding and use that. Is funding, how does funding work? I mean, I could fund a bunch of points right here and get a lot of profit right off the bat. It's only influence, so a good source of space bucks income. I see. So I could just dump, say, I don't know, 800 influence. Confirm. And now I'm going to be getting a lot more money from this guy. Because this gives us... Oh, sorry. Funding gives us how much? Oh, but it's only annual. I didn't realize it was per year. That's a little less good. You did lose a single tile to the Soviets, but maybe it wasn't a core. As for strat, use that small template to hold the east flank and some tanks to hold the south, and then push through to the east from the top once they exhaust themselves. Ooh. Wait, that's really good. So did you take Leningrad then? Not doing too bad, but doing a bit of Star Sector. What kind of run are you doing? Out of curiosity? With the large amounts of influence generation. Okay, starting to see how it comes together. In that case, we'll do that once we finish railgun batteries. Railgun batteries. Because that sounds pretty nice to me. Nothing I can do. If I want to, let's ally with China. Trying to figure out what the time limit is on, like, these guys. 20th, okay, so literally next turn for this guy, I'm guessing next turn for this guy. Actually a long time for this guy. But no, I'm glad it worked out. How small of a template were you running, out of curiosity? Was it purely just, was it really just like a four-person template, or did you go a little bit larger than that? Botswana will join us in... I guess I can actually just hold and see. Mostly actually February. And Ivory Coast is going to be a little bit longer. Oh wait, I don't control Ivory Coast, but I can do this funny thing called a purge and get it that way.
Removing our enemies.
Standing by for orders.
You own the northern half of the USSR and all their Baltic holdings. Nice, very nice. Now just gotta somehow take stuff off Germany to become Greater Finland. You know what you have to do. You must fight. You must fight them. Don't let them take your hard-earned territory. That is yours by right. Ergo, you should fight fight Germany next. That can only fighting Germany can only go well. You must understand.
Ready to go. We'll see what we can find.
Or actually, I'm gonna have you investigate alien activity, and instead I'm gonna have you assault.
Ready for orders.
No, I don't want you to assault an alien asset. Is there anywhere I need to do a defend mission? Yeah, let's fortify in China, please.
Our interests.
Fortify in China, please. I'm gonna have this guy. I have this guy survey in Beijing. I have a feeling that people are trying to move into China, so we're gonna survey there. Was just the 4 infantry, both RD, AA engineers, and those 2 winning specialist types? Really? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense you had to juggle to do it, but that's awesome that you got it. I really hope the one you did lose wasn't a core, because that would be... I think I would lose my mind if I had missed it by 1 territory, I will say. Even then, you'll form Greater Finland. And did you join if you didn't join a faction, I think if you didn't, even if you didn't get the official achievement, you earned it in spirit, because that is really, really good. Why?
Things are stabilizing.
I did not realize there's such a good launch center here. I'm actually getting a decent amount of boost now, monthly. The achievement is still marked. Oh, you can do it. I know you can. Try to do my Siren run and not die to any of the mini overpower modded factions. Ooh, Mysore is a fun one. Are you gonna try and go for a Vishnu as your flagship, or maybe go for like a champion? Interesting. I can't do any of these, so they have to make do with the remote tour. That's unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate. Wait, the US was the one fighting North Korea? I mean, I'll take it just for the hell of it. Yeah, like there's people in China right now doing stuff, so I...
Mission aborted.
What do you mean mission aborted? What I don't get is if I'm surveying them right now, shouldn't I see them and be able to see what they are? And not just this, oh, there's a nebulous thing here. But out of curiosity, yeah, I hope you're enjoying the Mysore run. Mysore is a really fun one to go for. I enjoy it. I think that was one of the more fun runs I did. I need to do... There's so many runs I need to do for Star Sector, admittedly. There's so many. I want you to survey.
Surveilling target area.
I want you to investigate.
Your orders?
Actually, I wonder if we can just detain. Can I just detain
Ready
this
for my
guy?
mission.
No, because I don't know enough info about them.
At your service.
I'll have you investigate this guy, because you're a little bit better at
Initiating
it.
surveillance.
Ready for my mission.
You are...
Reporting in.
We're fine on the Ivory Coast. Let's get... Can I not? Oh, I guess they were a rival, so we have to wait until September of next year? Oh, man. That is unfortunate, to say the least. It's very unfortunate. I think we have... Yeah, we have two... Oh, we can actually unify right now. We can actually just unify right now. So we're going to do that. So I'm going to grab you.
orders.
I'm actually going to set national policy here.
On my way to the capital.
And
Where do
with
you need
you. Let's unify those two dudes.
On my way to the capital.
Unify those two
Ready.
guys in here. And then also get Madagascar and South Africa in the Federation.
Ready to go.
So do that.
Time to make our
And
move.
this. And then
What's the
we
arm?
get even bigger.
On my way to the capital.
You pick the Victory as your starting ship, trying to get the hang of it since it turns so slowly. Yeah, the Victory is a fun one, but I don't think I'd consider it one of the most
Initiating
maneuverable ships
recon.
ever. I don't know if maneuverable is what I'd use to describe it. Stop revolting every 10 seconds. It's like I'm gonna spend so much
failed.
time and effort just to get like Mozambique,
Every
with its
child
whole 26
adores
billion.
playing with magnets, yet most
which
adults
is you know, not exactly what I need. What was it called again? It was called like Broadcast Center, I think. Let's find the Broadcast Center and make that, because that sounds pretty good. Interrogation techniques would also be cool. Augmented combat training might also be nice. But what I really want to get is I want to get something that makes it so I guess I can invest directly into funding more. Okay, actually, let's search by name, because I know it's called Broadcast Center, so I'll just go up to B instead of going by category. Let's see, Broadcast Outlet. Sorry, that's what it's called. So what does this do? Dang, I mean, 5, you know? I guess 5 monthly, but if you stack that with like 10 of them, that's 50 monthly. That starts to be making some pretty nice impacts.
Mission complete.
There's the Terra Invicta King. Have they surrendered yet? Not yet. They're actually still attacking me. They're actually still very mean to me, which I
Mission
dislike.
complete.
Like, why are you being mean to me? Just don't be mean. It's really that
Policy
simple.
direction complete.
The main problem right now is that everyone is kind of
Policy
hating me,
direction complete.
since I'm kind of just forming this massive continent, everyone looks at me and they're like, oh, I should fight you. They're like, oh, I should fight you because now
no matter what we
I,
say,
what
no
do you call
matter
it?
how many appear to listen to us,
Because they're like, now I can go and take your land because it's undefended, but it's not undefended. I'm here.
Commissioner Kiran.
I'm the one that's here. So I'm like, what do you mean? Let me stop doing that. All right, broadcast outlet. So right now I'm just trying to make Africa be big and really good at stuff. This is pretty nice. Only allowed on larger ships. Kind of expensive though. I don't know if a flag bridge is worth it. Commercial research, that's just like money. I guess given how low cost it is though, it's fine to research. Actually, let's go by cost. What are like some cheap things we can do? Like we can just do these because they take literally 3 days. They don't even take like a full day to do for this, right? What would be like a good European decolonization? This might actually be nice to research. Reconquest of the deserts. I don't care. I'll do European decolonization real fast so that if I want, I could maybe break up the Caribbean and then take it for myself. Nice. And that's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Well, actually, I do kind of care. We can steal improved railgun batteries. That's actually really good. That would actually be really nice to steal. Can you do that? From the initiative. This isn't the initiative, though.
We'll catch up on years of research.
Go for that. Steal that guy. Steal that guy's info.
Standing by.
That'd be super good for me. I want you to survey this person, see what's going on with them.
Where do you need me?
And then, I do wonder. I mean, I could join the war down here. Although at the rate it's going, I might be able to just straight up annex them. I may be able to just straight up annex them before the war actually ends. It's taken them a while to do anything. But yeah, basically, I'd say the big problem right now with us is that the servants who are like, well, they're the servants of, they're humanity's servants of the alien. So they control a lot. They control Russia, and they control the US, and they technically control Canada because they have executive power there. So they're very much a problem because those are some of the more powerful nations, and they can just kind of, if they all go at me, they all kind of steamroll me, which makes things difficult. We're gonna go to you though. What do I want you to do is a good question. I guess retake the point right here in Mozambique.
Establishing control.
You're gonna go, you know, you're just gonna go and...
Acknowledged.
You? Oh, sorry. You're gonna go right here. Stabilize Mozambique.
Restoring order.
Please make them stable enough so that they don't have a civil war and that I can annex them.
Standing by for orders.
I need them to just not have a civil
Standing
war
by.
for about 10 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna keep you, sir. I'm gonna... let's see about advising. What do I get for advising with Abdus here? I wonder.
Expertise.
I do direct investments. Admittedly, it's not even that expensive for direct investment in China. It only increases by 16. It's something. It's actually, we have unrest rising. I wonder why. I'm not sure why. Additionally, I have greater inequality in China than I do in the African Union, which is odd. I guess next turn I'll start dealing with, I'll start reducing, making China a little bit less, scary. Yeah, 0.05, that's not anything. I do wonder if I do... Well, I think that just increases the amount of investment points I can use, not the actual effect of them.
No more secrets.
Improve railgun batteries. Do I just get the whole research?
I have new
I
information.
just get the research. That's awesome. European decolonization researched. And yeah, I'm not seeing it here, so I think oh wait, sorry. I'm going by cost. If I go by name. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here, so I think we just get it, which is fantastic. I mean, we do just steal research. We do just steal research. That is what it is. Alright, Malacca Strait Bridge. I don't really care about these. Pan-Asian Combine. Pan-Asian Combine is interesting, because it's like, if I get it, I could take over all of Asia, which would be really good. That would be really good. But it might be a little ambitious. Interrogation techniques, I don't really care that. It's good, but I don't care that much. Psyops are also good. Can you try and contest their control in Russia or the US? I think that's what we're going to start doing in Spirit. The problem specifically with the servants. The problem with the servants specifically is basically since they're working for the aliens want them to succeed. And since the aliens want them to succeed, the aliens will actually just help them do stuff. The aliens just will help them do stuff. So if I start killing a bunch of the servants, like I could try taking Russia, or I could try taking America and just assassinate all their guys. But if I do, I'm probably gonna then get killed by the aliens, because the aliens would be like, oh, you're a big threat, and I can't fight off the aliens yet. Which is the problem.
Violence is abating.
So it's like a sort of a damned if you do, damned if you
Our
don't.
efforts didn't have any effect.
So I pretty much have. You gotta be kidding me on that fail. I basically have to get a really. I have to harm them, but not harm them too much. All right, and yeah, they have guys here that I don't like. Special project, field nuclear missiles. I do like the sound of that. Oh, okay. So no, I just got the option. Oh, it's improved railgun batteries. So I got the option to get the research. I guess I didn't get it myself. All right, let's get this though. I want to get better railguns. So no, we are going to start killing some of their guys though. We are just going to start killing some of their guys.
We're taking over. Because
like you can see, they have massive. They're the ones causing my problems in China right now. They're the ones showing up and causing problems because they want China, and I'm not going to let them. So grab this guy. Actually, can I just assassinate him flat out, or do I need...
Standing by for orders.
I just want to kill this guy. I'll give him some ops, just in case. He's probably going to move somewhere else.
They won't see me coming.
Subvert some of them. Yeah, I could try... If I wanted to cause unrest here... Russia, it wouldn't be impossible if I wanted to. It'd probably be better if I had, say, you. And if I did a public campaign in Russia. Actually, this is interesting. I can get a super easy public campaign in Russia. Well, I guess it's because I have really high points, though, and their population isn't that big. How much do they have? I think we start doing that, actually. I think we try getting our popularity up really high in Russia, and then we just coup them, and then we just have a coup. And then if we do that, we'll have control of Russia, we'll have control of China, and I can also scrap Mongolia so the borders look nice. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Okay, so what I need to do if I want to do that...
Standing by for orders.
I'm gonna have you do a public campaign here. Yeah, so this guy's a little bit less good at it, but he's still pretty decent. Kind of expensive. All right, 320 is fine.
We'll make our appeal.
You are gonna go up here, public campaign.
Standing by.
Get them to like me there.
Ready to go.
Tanaya.
At your service.
I want Tanaya to still be, you know, staying. What do you call it? Serving in Beijing because.
Ready.
Oh wait, sorry, that's Catelyn that's doing that. No, I want Tanaya doing that.
Surveilling target area.
Because they are gonna keep showing up in Beijing to try and do stuff, so I can prevent them from doing stuff by just showing up or by just keeping an eye on them, more or less.
What's the
Gonna grab this guy. Going to set national policy for here.
Time to make
so that we can
move.
unify Botswana. We're also gonna stabilize here because we are getting strife again.
We'll make things safe.
Yeah, admittedly, African Union's a little bit rough because,
Eyes up.
you know, I'm unifying an entire continent, which makes, you know, takes a lot of effort and work. So my best chance is to kind of slowly do it. Yep, he's dead. All right, that's another one of the servants gone. I mean, I'm sure they'll
We're
I'm sure
winning their
they'll,
hearts
what do you
and
call
minds.
it? All right, 2%. You know, 2%'s better than nothing.
Order is returning.
2% is better than nothing. Yeah, see, another guy showed up.
Remains unmoved.
Another guy showed up here, so I'm gonna have to kill him. Really, if anyone shows up in
Policy
China, I'm just gonna kill them.
complete.
That's my turf, and I don't want you there. Alright, how are we doing? Special project, I don't really care about that. How are we doing? I mean, we have... Wait, our GDP went down. Our GDP used to be over 8 billion. What happened? I've reunified. I wonder... Oh, maybe because of the war it went down? Probably because of this war right here, it's been going down. Central African Republic. Yeah, how long till I can actually... they're gonna go into civil war. Yeah, exactly. 2% is higher than 0. 2% is higher than 0, and that's better than nothing. I do public campaigns here. And then I'm gonna grab...
What's the op?
Tanaya.
Standing by for
All right.
orders.
Survey, investigate, whatever this is. Figure out whoever
We'll
the
see
hell
what
this
they're
is,
up
and then
to.
kill them. I think I'm just gonna
Ready
start
for
killing
my
people.
mission.
I think I'm actually just gonna start
Ready
killing
for my
people.
mission.
It's just easier that way. Just easier that way. Oh, can you assassinate? Yeah. All right. They're in Madagascar. That's my land. You don't get to do
I
that,
have them in my
pal.
sights.
I'm here.
If I'm just gonna kill all of the servants. I'm sure they'll replace them soon enough, but each time I kill them, they have to remake and, you know, get them higher up and trained and everything. Alright, I'm gonna have you go stabilize in Central African Republic.
We'll turn down the heat.
I'm gonna have you stabilize Central African Republic.
Standing by.
It's pretty easy because they do really like me.
We'll turn down the heat.
Alright, and then you...
Standing by.
You don't
for
have
orders.
stabilize. I'll try having him do public campaign again. It's a little bit tough. I have to spend a decent amount of money to do it. But, you
I
know,
will try to sway
74% is
the
better than,
public.
you know, 0%. So it's something. Let's go... Here. South Africa is over. That's fine. I'll fix that next round. Meanwhile... Yeah, so we've almost got fleet combatants and then also improved railgun batteries, so we can start making some big, cool ships here. That's
Mission
the
is a
goal at
no-go.
any rate. Alright, I'm guessing they went to ground.
Mission cancelled.
Really? Both of them just left? That's a little annoying. Pretenders. Residents of a town in Harai are claiming that alien infiltrators are stalking the streets in human form. It sounds far-fetched, but given the global situation, any reports of alien activity are worth investigating. Okay. Burn it all down, round up the entire population for examinations. So 35% chance that we succeed and gain 3.3 cohesion is really good. And we could potentially get a significant boost. 30%. We're gonna do this. Alright. I really, really, really hope that we succeed. Uncover the truth. Yes! Okay, wait, we actually succeeded. Heck yeah! While the townspeople were waiting in line to be examined, we noticed a few individuals behaving suspiciously. When security personnel tried to escort them away for individual examination, they turned out to not be people at all, but rather some bizarre xenofauna with mimetic properties. Surprised, the guards opened fire and gunned down the creatures on the spot. The incident was shocking for the townspeople, but in a way it was a relief as well. I know, I wasn't... Yeah, we only had that 35%, but we got a significant pop. We got a significant boost there.
Things are cooling off.
Which is nice.
Public
I mean, people do
increasingly
really
with
like us here regardless, which is nice. Is moving towards Cape Town. I might have
Things
to
are
join.
stabilizing.
I might have to join the war. I don't know what. There's so many different like ship components and stuff. I don't know what to use. I don't know what to use or how to design a ship.
With us.
All right, 5% in Russia. That's something. Saudi Arabia is at war. I don't care. Skirmish mode is your friend. So, as someone who doesn't want to, admittedly, I don't really want to take all the time it would take to go through skirmish mode. What is kind of just like the general good build for a ship? What is just like, what should I research so I can do good? At least so that way I don't completely fail in the space game and then I can play around on my own time. Because I am a little worried that I just won't make a good ship and then I just die. Oh, I see. So it depends on what the, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Alright, I'll do my best then. So, admittedly, how many armies do they have? There's one German army here. Meanwhile, there are African Union. There are 2 African Union armies here. Which aren't great, but combined they should be able to deal with it. With that one German army, with the addition of the local defense forces. The early game drives can either be longer range for long distance and travel between planets, or have a fast acceleration. Oh, okay. So I guess, so it depends. Do you want to get to a far planet, or do you want to get somewhere shorter fast? So if you accelerate fast, you also have to have time to decelerate.
To this nation.
Ready for orders.
You.
Ready to
Who
go.
can you kill? No, don't kill that guy. I don't care about that guy. I only care about killing servants. I want you to kill the servants.
Your orders?
So I want you to go and find out what's going on in New Delhi.
Initiating
Fast
surveillance.
acceleration allows for interception of other
What's
fleets
the
to force an engagement. Okay. So if it's like a defense fleet, you'd probably want fast acceleration. So that way you can make sure that you engage whatever it is you need to engage. Alright, public campaign. It is taking a lot of work to get this public campaign up. It might be better just to it might be easier to just cause unrest. Nah. Ooh, wait. I don't know. Russia's gonna be rough to break into. Russia, I'm gonna need a lot of lucky rolls and a lot of money.
We must persuade the people.
Okay. And that's good. I mean, I could also just declare war on Russia and attack that way. That is the easier way of doing things. Yeah, I might have China.
We've got some intel on our target.
Ooh. Ooh, nice. Okay. So I found a servant, which is great.
Person of interest, surveilled.
Another critical success. I do wonder...
Prepping for next
I
mission.
mean, you know what would be even better? You know what would be even better than finding a servant?
The people will come to
Flipping
our
a
side.
servant. So if we can flip a servant...
Violence is abating.
Their loyalty isn't the highest I've seen. Let's investigate, see what they've got.
Moved the needle.
We did just kill 2 of their counselors, so they are gonna need a little bit of time to get their current ones up. Also, they're currently protecting someone, actually. Alright. Well, that went okay-ish. And then if we go to our research, we are almost done with fleet combatants and then also improved railgun batteries, which is fantastic to see. Fantastic to see that. There's so many different combinations you can go for ships. Just remember not to make a bad design and it'll all be fine. Yeah, it's like you have so many combinations. Also do it correctly or things might be bad. Like, I see. That's how it is. That is not at all concerning. Okay, we can get... So Madagascar, Aurelia we can get in 2 turns. South Africa in a few more. Lower Guianan States in 2 turns, and also Madagascar. Their categories for ships in the shipbuilder tell the AI they should perform in combat with its strategic range, its role of combat, and its intended combat range, or if it just wants to be a colony ship. Oh, I guess that makes sense that we would make actually, like, colonies around the solar system. I hadn't really thought of it.
Ready.
But it would make sense that we would go for that. Because I did see it's mentioned somewhere that some of the HABs are, like, only for places with a population of, like, under 50k on the planet.
We'll make things.
So I guess we eventually do get off of
Reporting
Earth,
in.
which is kind of cool.
Ready for orders.
All right. I want to find out this person's actual loyalty.
see
If their
what they're
actual
up to.
loyalty is low, I might be
here.
able to turn them. If their actual loyalty is low, there's a decent chance I could just flat out turn them, which would be fantastic. Alien activity. That's alien activity. Investigate alien
We
activity.
recon the site.
Standing by for
So,
orders.
out of curiosity, are ships usually like you have this is a missile boat, this is a rail battery boat, or do you try and mix and match and be like, oh, this ship has a couple rail batteries and then also a nuke on it, right? I mean, it has a module to establish a tier 1 outpost with. They're necessary for colonizing Jupiter and beyond. Oh, so you don't like found actual colonies, really. It's just more having large outposts. I guess that is the definition of a colony.
Ready for orders.
So I don't want to say it's not exactly that. That's not exactly it.
I will tell our story.
All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. We've almost unified everything, which will be really cool. Which will hopefully be really cool. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I should have just tried to kill her. I shouldn't have been nice.
Order is returning.
They're tier 3 surface bases, so potato. Okay. So they're not bad, they're just kind of
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, 2% another 2% in Russia. We're getting there.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, up to 12% now, actually. It's pretty
Mission
good.
complete.
Federation with Martiana, however you say it. I'm definitely butchering it. I do apologize. I'm not good at pronunciations. I am not very good at pronunciations.
We found something.
And small bonus star xenology resource going forward. Awesome. I'm guessing each one of those is probably just like 1%. Interesting. So the student will just have to put up with it until we save the world. This guy's loyalty's already low. I don't want to piss him off even more. Well, okay. Admittedly, Abdus isn't that good. He's kind of just a guy. Factions that are not anti-alien? Why can't I do this? Are we not anti-alien? Okay. We do not have the buddy movie effect, and they don't have enough investigation. They work together to catch a notorious criminal kingpin. It is a long time, though. That's like 3 in-game months. That's true. Alright, Fine, what is he at now?
Prepping for next mission.
Oh yeah, I never know what this guy's loyalty is, because he has an annoying trait that makes it so I don't know. Let's actually augment him a little bit. Get some augmentations in here. Figure out what... Oh, we can just buy them? Loyalty monitor? Interesting. So he loses loyalty, but I always know what he's at. I have dudes with Inspire. I mean, it's fine. With 2 dudes with Inspire, I can just have one turn. I can just make him be happy. It's fine. Is there a limit to the amount of cybernetics I can do, or can I just stack him with it? Because I will totally just stack them with augmentations. I can afford it after all. I can definitely afford it. Like espionage. Yeah. We could also do Chief Astronomer. That's actually really good. For the 35% to space science? It's just expensive. It cannot exceed the cap of 25 for a stat, but otherwise there's no limit. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna Chief Astronomer with that. Survivor. +1 security. I don't really think I need more of that. Alright. Definitely gonna... Well, I guess this already exceeds the limit, though. Data Jack. I'll give them this for science. Protection units. Force Tracker I don't care about. Investigation I definitely want. Because this is sort of an investigation guy. Admin I don't really need. And Scrambler. I like extra espionage. Okay. Let's go to... you, then. I'm gonna augment you. Let's see. Actually, what can I do? I can give you affluent, I guess. I don't really know if it's worth it. I could give her untouchable. Let's give her untouchable. Why not? I can afford it. And this way, hopefully she doesn't get murdered at some point. Apparently, ooh, she is not too happy with me though. Let's also throw on, where was it? Force Tracker for the extra command. So I'm trying to get that up. And then Scrambler, Espionage. I don't really care about Espionage. I definitely want Science. I definitely want to get Science, actually. Because I want Security. I want Science, because I believe Science helps resist the effects of, what do you call it? The effects of the aliens. So we're gonna do that. And kind of get that on all my guys. Go to you. Augment. Firebrand. Oh, interesting. So when detected by other counselors, he has less espionage. But extra persuasion in nation. Do I care about agitator? Not really. All it does is make it we have less espionage, which I don't really care for. Although it does give me a little bit more monthly influence. For now, let's do. Let's see. Do the science. Augmentation protection. Espionage is already maxed. It does give +1 to security though, so I'll take that as well. Investigation, I will take. That was, yeah, that's investigation. And intelligent assistant, I don't need because he's already at max. Yeah, and I don't need this. We can remove the anxious trait. Why not? Remove the anxious trait, and then he has a lot of XP. I want to see. I kind of just want to see what the end of this chain looks like. If he becomes rich, this kind of sucks. I just get a 10 monthly income when I'm making almost 1,000. That doesn't really help me all that much. I wanted to see where that went, and where it went, I'm not impressed. I'm gonna give him investigation. I'm gonna give him a bunch of points in investigation. All right, nice. And then, because I have not leveled up my guys for a while, so I really need to augment. Intelligence assistant. Oh, I already augmented you, didn't I? I did. Additives like Firebrand can allow the counselor to effectively have more than 25 in a stat as long as they meet the requirements in a perk in the perk where they attempt to do a mission that cares about it. Yeah. I noticed that because what do you call it? My other person has Firebrand, and it works really well. But since what do you call it? The spy isn't really a guy I'm using for persuasion, I don't really care for it all that much. I'm gonna give this guy just some more science for when I need to do science things. Let's go to you now, the journalist. Media darling. So less espionage and being detected, but extra persuasion is pretty good. That's actually really good. She is supposed to be kind of a persuasive person. Yeah, I guess I'll put the extra XP into persuasion. Elder Statesman. Ooh, actually, I think we save up for Elder Statesman. That'd be really nice. Oh, we could have saved up. I could have waited a little bit and gotten Untouchable. Could have saved up and gotten Untouchable. That would have been good. Oh, well. Grab pretty much all of these for her. Except for the... What do you call it? Pretty much all these for her except for the embedded... The, admin, because I don't really need admin. Extra science, force tracker. Okay, she's not. That one in command isn't gonna help her. I'll save my money on that one. All right, and then we have 2 more. You are. I want to get you demagogue. Yeah, because her persuasion is super good in places that are not smart. What have we done? We have made Super Africa. Well, more or less. We're still working on it. Still working on it, but we're pretty damn close. How are you doing, Tano? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Like command... actually, alright. 5 commands, man, not great, but it's something. Get science. Get the security. Get the investigation. Get the... I don't care about the admin. Get the espionage. African Union. Yep, African Union. It's what we got, and it's going pretty good. I'll just throw on 1 persuasion, get us up to 25. And then this guy, the Kingpin, doesn't really have a lot of XP for anything, actually. I don't know what I want him to be, is the thing. I don't know what I want him to be doing. Rich, yeah, Rich doesn't really help at all. Survivor streetwise. Oh, not bad. Agitator, opinion leader. Ooh, opinion leader could be good for nations that have high stability. Media darling. Okay, we're gonna start trying to get a we're gonna start trying to get his persuasion up. Actually, I didn't realize how much admin space this guy had left still. I should get the things that increase admin space and throw them on him. Like this, the financial group here. Was it expensive? Yes. Was it worth it? I think also yes. Loyalty monitor. The problem with the loyalty monitor is it reduces their loyalty by 5 to wear it, which they really hate. Turns out people don't like it when you are like watching their every move. So in order to make so I'm not putting that on them and just hoping. I know hope isn't exactly what, the safest of ways to, you know, run your stuff, but it's really the only thing I've got. Let's equip this guy. It straps a bomb to their neck. Oh, that's what it does? Yeah, no, I think I understand why they don't like it. If they're disloyal, then they just explode. I would be kind of upset about that too.
Speaking
of disloyalty, servants. Actually, just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill this guy. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I want the servants dead.
Where to?
I'm gonna go to you though. I want you to invest. Actually, your investigation is 9. This guy actually has really good investigation, so I'm gonna have you investigate.
Initiating surveillance.
Your orders?
You didn't do the right person.
Standing
I
by
want you to
for
investigate
orders.
What's the
Kotlin, and basically I want to make sure everyone's on the up and up.
Target.
I'm here.
Kotlin, meanwhile, I
What's the up?
want you to. Let's stabilize. Stabilize Central African Republic.
We'll make things safe.
Yeah, African Union, we've almost got
Standing
it all.
by.
We've got most of it. We don't have South Africa, we don't have Mozambique, we're missing some of the islands in Madagascar and stuff. We're getting close. We're getting real close. Tanaya is actually not even that good at investigating. She's not really that good at it, she just kind of has some abilities for it.
Target.
You
Ready
are
to
going to
go.
keep doing public campaign here.
I will tell our
You
story.
actually are not going to be able to do
I'm
public
here.
campaign because we now have no money. As far as money is concerned, we don't have any. So instead, I'm going to have you. We're good on the African Union. Are we good on China? We're good on China. Maybe do what can I have you do? I'll have you survey location, survey Beijing. People keep going to Beijing to try and do stuff in China, and I don't want it to happen. Okay. Confirm assignments.
Eyes up.
Alright, so now Beijing is under my watch. And we have fleet combatants, which is very cool. So now I can make bigger stuff. Now I can make bigger ships. Pretty sure that's what that lets me do. What do I want to do, though? What do I want to do now? Could do... we could do... I'm seeing a lot of different warheads here. Augmented learning. I don't really care about that. Don't really care about this. Contraband scanners, no. Global listening network. This could be good. I think we grab this for detecting aliens. Let's grab this for detecting aliens. Civilian computers is good. It's... The problem is, I'm not really investing in economy. It's kind of expensive to invest in economy. Yeah, it takes like 9k for 1 point in economy, which is a little absurd. That's a little much, admittably. Because all of my nations are so big.
It won't be causing us any more problems.
Nice, killed a guy. More research into stuff?
Surveillance.
What do you mean more research into stuff?
Surveillance complete.
Alright. You know, me and Halima, we go real far back. Unfortunately, she needs to die now.
We're winning their hearts.
I'm kind of
and
just
minds.
killing every single servant counselor. The
Order
main
is
projects. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess we might. Need to. Augmented combat training. We're gonna get, where is it? Let's get targeting computer so I can make my ships be better. What are like some of the bigger global researches I should go for? Because I don't know. I don't know what global researches I should be going for. Alright, Aurelia and Lower Guyana states are gonna be after this. You're kidding me. Wait. No, that's Mozambique. I'm over here. Every second. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't end your alliance. Don't end your I have to go all the way over. How can they end the... Oh, they can't leave the Federation, but they can end their alliance. That's right. Alright, well, I'm purging them.
Power.
Acknowledged.
Do you have all the labs already? I think I do. Look at them and think. I mean, I hate to say it, Tano. I don't know if you've noticed. This tech tree is a little hard to read and understand. This tech tree is a little hard to figure out what I should get and what I should not get. I'm sure there's good stuff in here. Where is it? Hell if I know. I don't know. And a lot of it looks cool. DNA. I can search DNA. DNA repairs. What does this do? Our counselors will live 10 years longer. That's not bad. Methasala therapies. Okay, so these just increase how long my guys live. Gas core fission drives would not be a bad one to shoot for. Gas or fission systems. That's possible. We could go for it. Alright, we'll go for gas core stuff then.
Ready to go.
You. How are we doing down here? We're down to Guerrilla War. That's progress, I suppose. Just keep stabilizing here.
Reporting in.
So that I don't lose it. Keep stabilizing right here.
Restoring order.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, wait. Sorry, this
Where
guy's
to?
purging. I actually need him to assassinate. Sorry. I actually need you to kill this lady. So go kill that lady. You know what? Do 64
them
ops.
down.
We're just going at her with a
Where do
whole
you need
army. Now, I know I need to contribute to global. I'm gonna wait till... but I really want these. I really want these. Using drives that don't excel at anywhere but suffice for asteroid and other inner solar system missions without a huge amount of research. Okay. So that's gonna be... Which global tech tree is that? Is it left, middle, or right? So I'm not sure. Well, this is deep space operations. That's kind of cool. That'd be kind of neat. They're all the same tree. Oh, and you just... Oh, I thought they were all different trees. Okay. I guess on a rival culture, because that's the shortest, so it's the one I'll be able to influence the quickest. That should be good. Alright. Let's do that. Meanwhile, Tanaya... Steal a project. Oh wait, actually, hold on. You don't kill her. You don't kill this. You don't kill this lady, actually. Sorry. I want you to steal a project from her instead. Then we'll kill her. We'll steal from her, and then we'll kill her.
Ready.
And actually, I'm gonna detain her while she's here. Holy cow. Even though I have Streetwise and security apparatus and investigation, she does not want to get caught. Alright, I guess we're not doing that. You can take points off the other things. No, but I get a global research bonus if I have research on if I have at least one research in everything, which I don't want to do. Then you get to choose the new one. I do. Okay, so I knew I got to choose a new one. I didn't know it was regardless of tech type. That's good to know. I'm gonna have you go. You have a couple ops just to make sure.
Eyes on target.
And then you were gonna go
Reporting
keep
in.
getting us good in Russia.
I will try to sway the public.
And this guy
Where
is
to?
going to keep surveying in Beijing because we keep catching
On
people in
Overwatch.
Beijing. Raise tension, unrest. Where would I want to do that?
Initiating surveillance.
I mean, I could try raising unrest in some places. I don't know how well it would work. You can see
Mission
what global
is a
texting I'd be
no-go.
interested in. Oh, okay. Oh, don't tell me that she went to ground.
Mission aborted.
Oh, she went to ground. That's annoying.
Things are
That's
stabilizing.
annoying. Actually,
Public sentiment.
yeah,
is
some of my guys should
increasingly
probably
with
go to
us.
ground, given
Prepping for mission.
how well known they are. Any servant place. I mean, I know any servant place is probably good for it. So we want gas core. This is the one you're talking about, right? Gas core fission reactors. Okay, we'll grab that. And we'll start going for the global techs. UFO crashes in China. That's... We might be killing another alien here, because it brought a guy. It definitely brought a guy. If they brought a guy, I'm gonna kill a guy. Big alien ship is here. Oh, was that a big alien ship? I wasn't even really paying attention, because they've had a couple fleets drop in like that. They've had a
I'm
couple
here.
of them drop in, so I kind of just assumed it was
Boarding
whatever.
in.
All right, survey here.
Surveilling target area.
I'm gonna have.
Ready for orders.
Let's have you
At your service.
go investigate
We'll
alien
see
activity.
what we can find.
I'm gonna have
Where do
you
you
go to
need me?
ground because everyone
At your
knows where you're
service.
at. I'm gonna have you
Where
go
do
to
you need
ground
me?
because everyone knows where you're at.
Standing by for orders.
You
Going
only
off the
Mandy
grid.
first knows where you're at, so I don't really care
I'm
about
here.
you.
Ready for my
I
mission.
want you to investigate African Union. I don't like that. I don't like that. So we're gonna investigate this guy. See
Investigating
who's
target.
poking around my place.
Ready for my mission.
You, meanwhile, are gonna keep getting public opinion up in Russia. Try and get them to like me more.
I will tell our
I mean,
story.
we're at, what, 14%? That's something. That's something. Okay. Confirm. Nice. Okay, so we get extra investigation when detecting aliens. Should cause destabilization in Russia. Yeah, I will. I will. What I'm doing right now is I'm getting my popularity up, because if I have high popularity, then it's easier to destabilize. And if I have high popularity, it's easier for me to destabilize them, because it'll give me a
Initiate
bonus
deep
point.
Cover.
Hunkering down.
Which is good.
Initiating recon.
So once I get my, I think once I get my popularity up to like 40%, then I can start destabilizing. Yep, knew it. Knew there was gonna be an alien there. I knew
have
it.
new information.
Project Exodus, I don't care. I only want one thing.
The
I want
people
one
will
thing
come to our
only,
side.
and it's to kill all the servant counselors. Because we've killed like what, 3, 4 now? We've killed quite a few, actually. We've killed quite a few of them. Well, that's a little concerning. That's quite concerning, actually. Could you stop declaring war on me every 10 seconds? That's all I want. You got a critical roll? Nice. That sounds good. Alright, South Africa, you're just gonna have to deal. You're gonna have to deal for the moment. Meanwhile, let's get some of our army groups. Let's move 2 armies to Cairo. Move 2 armies to Cairo. We're gonna deploy 2 armies. Oh, that's right, I didn't... Oh, that's some BS. I don't even have control of... I can't even send my armies in here. And I'm at war with them. Alright, you go right here. And I'll have to do national policy next turn to make it so that I can join the war. Oh, wait, sorry, no, you. You stay right here. You stay right here. You are gonna go... Actually, you also stay right here. I'm gonna move this guy up over to here, because I want to have 3 armies in China. And then our mechanized defense divisions are... I guess just gonna go into the center here, so I can deploy them wherever they need to be. Okay, you need another fortify. Appreciate it. We're gonna do that next round as well. Yeah, so there's 2 armies moving towards Cairo. That's fine.
Complete.
I mean, what I could do, if I pull China into the fight, if I pull China in, then the US should immediately back down. Then the US should just immediately back down, because they don't want to fight China. At least that's what's been happening so far. What's been going on so far, at any rate. Or they use nukes? I really hope not. I really hope they don't. That would be very unfortunate, to say the least. Alright. Who can you assassinate? Ooh, they do have the guy in China. Okay. You. Can you purge this for me, please? Yes. Thank
Terminating the opposition.
You.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, no, I was on the wrong guy. Sorry, you. I need you to investigate and kill this alien, because this alien is going to be a problem. So investigate that alien.
Surveilling target.
Go to this fella.
Ready.
Have him do a purge. Okay, 82% is still pretty good.
Targeting the opposition.
A10 is just using nukes to
Reporting
defend
in.
their capital unless it's humanity first, or the servants who are extremists and love the bomb. Unfortunately, that is who I
Where
am
to?
fighting. Unfortunately, humanity first is in
Standing
fact
by.
the one who I'm currently
Standing
dealing
by
with.
for orders.
Because they are the ones in control of the USA and all that fun
Going in
jazz.
hot.
What's the op?
I want you to
Where
investigate
to?
alien activity right there.
Standing by for
Tanaya,
orders.
I want you to investigate this guy right here as well. At this point, just nuke DC. I would die. I would die because I have
Surveilling
3
target.
nukes. I have 3
Acknowledged.
nukes. They have 28. Yeah, that'd
At
go
your
real
service.
bad for me real fast. If I tried nuking DC. Let's send national policy in China.
Heading to the capital.
And hopefully, they'll back off. Hopefully they'll be like, hey, I don't want to fight. I don't want to... Well, first I have to have China join the war on my side, because we're allies, and then I have to have
Person
them...
of interest surveilled.
And then I have to have them actually, what do you call it? The town that stood still. Do this. Alright, let's try and get them all out. This could get us a really big... We faced no resistance. We had loaded them onto stretchers and drove them away in trucks. That's good. I like the huge public relations boost, because China's always a bit of a pain. How many does Russia have? Russia, who is also under the control of the servants, has 30. So combined against me is,
We've got some intel
you
on our
know,
target.
I'd say a solid... I had to take a wild guess. Probably a solid 60 to 70 nukes to my 3. That's not very good. That's not
Mission
very,
complete.
Clear war. Yeah, so we're gonna join that war. Gonna join that war.
Target destroyed.
And then, I can't even send my guys here yet. Can't even send my guys here yet to deal with this.
Here's what we found.
And then next turn, we're gonna see if we can make peace,
We're
because
in control
I'm hoping that US is gonna be like, oh, I don't want to deal with you. China needs to make nukes. I don't want to use nukes. Nukes are really bad. Aren't nukes, like, really bad to use? Isn't that sort of a last resort type of thing? I feel like I'd rather develop other things than nukes, you know? Alright, so we're gonna go to this
Where do
guy.
you need me?
I'm gonna have you set a national policy right here.
On my way to the capital.
Gonna go to
Ready for my
Caitlin.
mission.
Gonna do a defend interest in African Union.
Making things safe for our people.
Gonna go to you.
Ready for orders.
Where to?
We detain this alien. This is gonna be my best shot, I think. 18 security. If I use all my ops, it's still only a 21% chance to succeed. How much about him do I know? Okay, we can get a little bit more info out of him. Can get a little bit more info. So I'll have this guy go
Standing by for orders.
investigate this guy a little bit more.
Initiating
And
surveillance.
then, I mean, we have plenty of ops. I guess if I just want to absolutely burn through them, there is totally nothing wrong with me just using 128 on that 1 in 5, and we'll probably eventually
Reporting
get it. They cause nuclear winter and huge drops in population GDP, but sometimes nothing beats a raging ball of fiery fusion. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. I'm like, I feel like there's a lot more negatives than positives when it comes to using nukes, right?
Ready for orders.
Alright, so national policy here.
Time to make our move.
Okay. Oh, actually, sorry, no. I need you to set national policy in China, because I'm hoping
Heading to the capital.
that I'll be able to just make peace.
Protecting our interests.
Alright, defend interest, done. Awesome. Love to see that. Gonna grab these guys, move them, deploy them over here. Can I go and ally with African Union, or with China? I can't, unfortunately. Can I select all of these armies? I guess I can't select all of them. But once I get, what do you call it? Once I get China in here, we should do okay. And then move right here. Okay, that's something. And Mozambique. Stop having revolutions in Mozambique. Every time I want to get Mozambique, they have a revolution. I have to reset the timer. Moving towards Mombasa. I don't know where Mombasa is. Where is that exactly?
I have new information.
Are we gonna get this detain off?
Target lost. We couldn't get him.
Critical failure? Oh, you're kidding me. Can't you look it up? Is that a thing I can do? Can I look that up? I don't like how there's ships in orbit now. Now the alien will go to ground. Ah, crap. How is it spelled? I think it was Mombasa. Mombasa. Kenya. Okay, go to map. That is... Oh, they're on the other side of the planet here. That's like over right here. Yeah. Oh, they're all the way, they're going over here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Well, I guess it was by Somaliland, yeah. So they're gonna drop right here. Well, I'm hoping we drop right here, kill these guys. Once these guys are dead, I then can move back here and kill these guys. That's the hope, at any rate. Go to projects. And then I guess the batteries we already researched. So maybe advanced railgun batteries? I don't know if these are worth the cost or not. Rail cannon. I mean, rail cannon also seems pretty cool. We could also do maybe augment. It's so expensive though. It's so expensive to do augmented combat training. Warheads. Is it worth researching warheads if we're already going into railguns? I suppose it can't hurt. Assuming we have to go kind of along the path here. Or maybe, actually, let's get the Military Science Research Center. That way I can get a bunch of these. I'm gonna need these.
Mission complete.
Alright, seek peace. Yes. Alright, awesome. Super easy, actually. Super easy.
Policy direction complete.
Yeah, so, turns out the US does not want to fight China.
Policy direction
So
complete.
all I really need to do... Oh, I accidentally sent 2 people to China. I think we declare war down here on this European war in South Africa and just get them out of South Africa. Well, nah, South Africa will be fine. I'll just annex them. I accidentally sent 2 people to China for policy instead of 2 to African Union for policy. But yeah, we're lucky in that they don't want to mess with China. So as long as I just remember to call China in, then I can kind of immediately end it after the next turn. So we've almost got all of Africa here. What are our cooldowns right now? We can get Guyana unified right now. Martuina in July. Indonesia? What? That's weird. Madagascar in 2 turns. South Africa in 2 turns. Oh, those are the that's because I could make them nicer. Take over the entire Middle East. That's a different path. Yeah, I didn't realize they were allied with the US. That is a different path. It's not a terrible idea. We could maybe do that. Although, I feel like if I'm gonna research, because it's a pretty big research, I feel like if I'm gonna research that, I'd rather do the Pan-Asian sphere and then take all of Asia instead. I think that'd be a little bit better for me. Actually, yeah. Actually, what I should do, instead of going with Russia up here, Russia's annoying, but I should start prepping for the Pan-Asian sphere and take all of this land. That's what I should be doing. You are going to go set national policy here, though.
Heading to the capital.
If I go to you...
Standing by.
When can you join the Federation? Oh, you can actually... This guy can actually join the Federation right now, which I really, really want. So I'm going to have you also set a policy. Only the Caliphate gets huge claims. Yeah, pretty much. And it's like the Caliphate is good, but part of it is that the Caliphate doesn't get claims on just the Middle East. They also get claims on most of North Africa, which I already have. So it's like a lot of the benefit I get from the Caliphate, I wouldn't actually really get because I already own it, if that makes sense. I mean, the Middle East is it's fine, but I feel for the cost, because I already have about half of the territory that it claims from a different claim, it'd be more beneficial to move into Asia. He's in a war with Turkey. Guessing it looks like the Protectorate and the servants are fighting in Germany. Jeez, I did not realize how much they're fighting, how much the servants have.
Where do you need?
It is getting a little absurd. All right, we're gonna investigate this. I mean, he's gonna go to ground. We're gonna try investigating him regardless.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna try investigating.
Your orders?
And hopefully he'll come back up at some point.
Standing by for orders.
You have to get another small country. I mean, I have to get a lot of countries, actually. I have to get a lot of countries.
Your orders?
I'm gonna have you get my rep up in... Let's go Myanmar. Or wait, not Myanmar. Laos might be the way to... Actually, wait, does Japan... Let's go Japan. Japan does not have any points...
Making our case.
...protected right now for some reason, so we can definitely get up there.
Ready.
Ready for my
You have
mission.
a lot of capture points. You can easily take back North Korea. Oh yeah, we could. Let's try purging North Korea real fast. Purge North Korea, and that's really expensive. Okay, we're not going to purge North Korea. We are going to defend interest in China, actually, because I don't want to lose my defend interest in China. Japan has 6. How does Japan have more nukes than I do?
Protecting our interests.
Japan? I guess they are going all in on nuclear weapons, aren't they? They are going all in on it.
We've got some intel on our target.
Alright, he actually didn't go to ground.
New information.
Interesting. Yeah, so I mean, I know his loyalty is going to be 25, but wow, critical success. That's really good. He's just abducting people.
Direction complete.
I do find it funny. It's like, what is he doing? Abducting. Out of curiosity, is there a way to is there a way to know what exactly or sorry, not a way to know, but I got my thoughts a little bit of wires crossed. Is there a way to play as the aliens and like try and abduct people and like make contact with the servants and stuff, or is that not a gameplay? Because that would also be a really fun game, I imagine. Not right now. I imagine it'd be tough to come up with like enough content, if that makes sense. Because admittedly, it's like all they do is kind of abduct to make megafauna or whatever, so it might get stale kind of fast, but I think there's potential. The closest is the servants. Okay, I see. I mean, these aren't bad. Wait, until the 2050s with the space war? Oh, jeez. Aliens win. Con is the servants. Oh, okay. So if the servants win, then the aliens win. Got it.
Ready.
Surprisingly, this guy actually didn't get caught, even though he did a critical fail. So I wonder if maybe he Only 16 ops. Why? Oh, sorry, because I want detain, not assassinate. All right, 1 in 3 chance.
We'll bring them
1
in.
in 3 chance on
At
this
your
guy.
service.
I believe.
What's the op?
I'm still gonna observe him because if we fail, I
Tracking
want to keep
target.
track of him.
I'm here.
Catelyn
Your
is.
orders.
I think we can get 2 people in a Federation right now, actually. Yes, we can get 2 people in a Federation. So I'm actually gonna grab you.
Standing by.
Now, if you go to Mozambique, let's get control of
Putting our
Mozambique
people in
again,
place.
and hopefully they won't
Acknowledged.
revolt again. And then Central African Republic is soon-ish. Martuinia is how fast? Actually, pretty soon. Pretty soon. I want to get all of Africa. I want to get all of Africa, damn it. Actually, South Africa will be after this round, which will be cool. Should lower resistance. What do you mean lower resistance? Right now I'm just doing public campaigns in
We'll make
Japan
our appeal.
because if we have
Where do
high
you
public
need me?
support, that's pretty good for us.
Ready.
Tanaya, let's see. Yeah, this let's actually do policy here
Time to make our move.
because I need to get
I'm here.
Mozambique or Zambia in here. South Africa has a nuclear program. No, they don't. Maybe in real life, but in this timeline, they did not feel it prudent to develop one. Apparently, this timeline they did not feel it prudent to develop.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
They do. Unless they launch their nukes, they're at 0 nukes and they're at 0 development. In this one, they did not make it apparently. Which, you know, if I'm not going for nukes, is probably for the best. That nuclear program, it's 0 of 80. Oh, so I guess they were investing in it at some point. I guess they were
Surveillance
investing in it
complete.
at some point. Oh, so they have a nuclear program, they just don't have any weapons. I see. So they built the program, they just don't have any weapons for it.
They got away.
Okay. We were close. We were close, but they got away.
We're winning their hearts.
Still,
and
I mean,
minds.
1 in 3 chance is pretty good. 1 in 3 chance is pretty good
Things
for
are
us.
cooling off.
Alright. And Information Science Research Center. So this is, I guess, bonuses to information science, which is cool. Yeah, we have decent popularity in Japan. I'll probably start doing a crackdown there in a sec, and try and get some stuff from them. You know, let's get in. Do I want interrogation techniques? I don't know what to get right now, admittedly. We could do... Alright, liberating mainland China. This is interesting. So, I was told, a way you can kind of cheese the game is... I think it might have actually been you who mentioned this, Dictator. You do liberating mainland China. You have control both China and Taiwan. Just have Taiwan annex China. And then once you do that, they flip to democratic instantly, and it's pretty nice. You get some nice bonuses out of that. Wait, what does a skunk works do? Hold on. Saw the word skunk works. What does this do? Wait, that's really good. Hold on. Gives me an extra research, 5% research. That could be really nice. They must have an army to invade their capital. They cannot. Oh, they cannot. So they have to invade the capital. Oh, that's a bit harder. That's a bit harder, admittedly. I don't know about that one. Alright, let's get Skunkworks. Republic of the Southern Cross. I think we're gonna focus on the what do you call it? China makes the Pan-Asian Pacific big group here. I think that's what we'll focus on. For total control of China, you simply move the armies out of the way. Oh, I see. So you have control of China. You have control of China.
Mission
Just make sure the
complete.
armies don't go to save themselves, and then let Taiwan eventually take the capital. I guess that does work. Canada joined the war, which is annoying. I should be able to annex South Africa, though, after this turn. I can annex South Africa, and then I wonder what that'll do for the war. I don't know if that'll bring me into the war or not. So let's see. Can I unify South Africa? Yep, I can. So we're gonna do that. So basically, is it worth doing that out of curiosity? Is it worth going to try and unify them like that, or no? Or to have Taiwan take over and then make them essentially democratic?
Reporting in.
All right, grab here. I'm lucky that he's on China, that he's in China, because that helps me a lot. Because we have the security apparatus point. Also, Streetwise is helping us. Because we get bonuses when we're from our own country. Actually, is there anything better than Streetwise? There's not an upgraded Streetwise, apparently. You could technically just make it happen. It's a lot better. Swapping it makes for a very strong country, relatively easy payoff. Because it is a very big research. It's 40k. At least for where I am right now in the game, that's kind of a lot. That is kind of a lot of research. Let's steal a project from. I don't know what we're stealing, but I'll steal it. Tanaya can get this guy if I give her some ops.
Eyes on target.
All you know is doing diplomatic merges North-South Korea is awful for your tech level and infinitely better just to conquer. Yeah, because you go from 2.7, because it'll equalize between 2.7 and 4.5, which will just absolutely tank your tech level. Having any LEO stations with labs makes the research take much longer. So what? Okay. So what I do have, I have 3 Marine barracks, Marine Company barracks. How do I attack people with these? How do I go and attack people with these Marines? You conquer, you keep the higher level. Oh, really? Okay. Send your astronaut into space. Okay. I'll do that because he's the guy with the capture, and I need to capture the alien for a story objective. But once he captures them, then I'll send him into space.
Reporting in.
You are going to go and public campaign again in Japan. We're getting some pretty good popularity.
What's the op?
And then I'm going to have you do set national policy right here.
Time to make our move.
Capture is INV, is investigation, not command. Oh, I do actually. I think this guy is better investigation. Okay, so I think this guy does have better investigation. So I'll send him in after he steals this project because I think he is going to steal a very good project, which I want. All right, so we'll do that next turn. We can do that next turn. There's actually a lot going on. We're going to get 2 more nations into Africa. Targeting computer 2. Nice. I actually wanted that. Because I'm currently trying to get that. We have acquired... That's a lot. That's a nice chunk of science right there. I guess the alien will most likely go to ground again.
Person of interest? So
yeah, probably.
Target in the secure location.
We captured him. Heck yeah, Men in Black, baby. That's what I'm talking about. 1 in 3 chance, 1 in 3 chance, but we got it. Yeah, or just be lucky. Hey, look, I think I dumped like 400 ops total over the course of all my attempts into that. I worked for it. I also juiced the hell out of my guy's command stat. But no, that was still pretty lucky. That is still pretty lucky. All right. It is impossible to describe the sensation of gazing upon a creature from another world with one's own eyes. No words could adequately explain how uncanny it feels to see such a thing move and draw breath and turn its own unquestionably alien eyes upon us. Even had we sent a poet, they would not be able to convey the mingled sense of awe and wrongness, the terrifying privilege of beholding something that does not resemble anything else in human experience. The shape of the hulking skull, the tendrils that dance unnaturally within the mouth, the way the light plays across flesh textures and pattern like nothing else on Earth. Even these being sounds challenge our very definition of language. The idea that we could ever know what their mind seems for now, frankly, laughable. Let us hope that will soon change. Regardless of the fleeting encounters we or others may have had previously, and no matter what happens next, this is a watershed moment never to be forgotten. As Florida man, you think the Chinese secret police just jumped the alien? Well, 100% they did. once again. Hate meter did rise once again, but it was necessary.
We've got a live one, Commander.
It was necessary. I mean, it's going from 2 to 3. 2 to 3 isn't terrible. It could be worse. Alright, the operation was a success. Our capture team identified their target and fought a chaotic but ultimately successful engagement that ended when the inflicted targeted injuries to disable the Hydra while avoiding its 3 major nerve heart clusters. As a precaution against ferrocite exposure, we are quarantining 3 team members whose suits tore during the mission, but the capture operation was completed without fatalities. We are one step closer to our goal. The Hydra has been moved into our containment facility. It is still recovering from its injuries, but our observers report that they can see signs of regeneration. They will let us know once it regains consciousness. I mean, the thing is, conduct Hydra language research when it becomes available. We are going to be doing that. Jeez, this guy is, he is yoinking on, he is grabbing and yoinking. I like how this guy back here is just like tasing. He's like, go down, go down, go down, go down. Okay, that was pretty, that was very nice to see. That was actually very nice to see. And now we annex South Africa.
Mission complete.
Unify South Africa. I wonder how that affects the war. Does the war just end? Yeah, it just ends. They just leave.
Mission.
We were at war and now we're not. We're at war and now we're not. Yeah, it just kind of ends. They're like, well, time to pack it home, boys. Time to go home. So, do I need ships as well to do the, And we're going to be doing Hydra vocabulary. Oh, it hasn't appeared yet. Okay, we'll just do a small project until then. Geoscience research could be fun. And then it should pop up here in a second. Yeah, we have a lot of control points, because basically we've just, you know, we've consolidated a lot into the African Union here directly. We've consolidated quite a bit. What is First Nations? First Nations is breaking up Canada, I believe, in breaking up Canada and making it into separate countries that are the First Nations tribes. So that could be interesting. All right, so if it's... So, hold on, let me check what it is. So, control space asset is persuasion. Assault enemy space... It says assault enemy space asset is command. So, don't I want to use my commander for this? Don't I want to use my commander for this? Fleet or have marines at the counselor's location. Fleets must dock with the enemy stations to assault it. Oh, but I have to get ships for this. Control space asset would be the way to go, but this guy's not good at persuasion, and my only good persuasion person doesn't have control space asset. Talking about detain space asset. Okay, well, I don't have that. I don't have that. We should do that. We could. That could be fun to mess with people with. I need to get something. Assault enemy space asset is command. So I guess I need to build a ship, right? I need to build a ship so that I can go and actually assault a space station. Because otherwise there's no way I'm going to be able to get there. So we should do marine assault units into it with the go into orbit mission. All right, send them into low Earth orbit. Where should I send them to? The station I want to assault, or should I send them into the station that I want to launch the assault from?
At your service.
Should I send him to my station or where I want him to go? Because the station you want to assault. Okay. Let's just go St. Michel station here. Confirm.
Go for orbit.
Your orders?
Okay. And then you.
Ready to go.
We're gonna go back to our regular scheduled programming of assassinating all of the servants, because they're a real pain in my butt. Someone is in Taiwan. Yeah, I'm investigating them now. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't like them down there. I don't like them being there. 4.9, but it's going down. Actually, I'm gonna send
Standing
some of
by
you
for
guys.
orders.
Please just stabilize Mozambique.
Restoring order.
Zambia.
Ready for orders.
When can you get in? November. The more you kill the servants, the more alien hate you generate. Yeah, that is true. But they didn't seem to get that upset when I killed like 3 of their
Restoring
counselors.
order.
Okay, maybe.
What's the up?
Maybe that's just me being lucky. All right. We want to do a crackdown. Why is crackdown so low? Oh, because it's the investigation stat. That's why. She has literally... Well, she has 4 investigations. Not terrible. All right, for now, just do media.
Tell our story.
Just do media stuff. And you also are going to do media stuff in Japan. Get them to like me so I can just walk on in. I might even try to just do a coup, actually. A coup might even be a better use of my stuff.
Making our case.
Well, they're peaceful. They are peaceful, though. We'll see. Generate enough hate, the aliens declare permanent war on you and start making you regret all of your life choices unless you're strong enough. Okay, so in other words, maybe don't kill them that much then. All right, open research. Gonna go to this. Communicate with the Hydra, since that is, I would argue, probably the most important. I guess. Well, I guess the servants probably get this a lot sooner because I remember like in 27, I was sabotaging servants projects, and the servants were using what do you call it? And the servants were researching that.
The people will come to our side.
Cool. Out of curiosity,
Violence.
if I kill a servant person, will they know that I was the one who killed them, or will they just know someone killed them?
On station.
I guess if I'm not, if they don't know, if they're not tracking me and I just murder them, will they know I did it and that'll piss off the aliens, or no? If I'm revealed. Okay. So if I'm not revealed, then I can murder to my heart's content. Which admittedly, this guy's pretty good at staying hidden. He got spotted by humanity first at some point, but other than that, we're kind of going okay. So we can get caught and arrested? Well, yeah, but that could happen to anybody. Zambia. Okay, if I go to you, what can we do? Martuina is 30th July, Central African Republic's October, Zambia is November. Okay, we have 3 more places we get, and then alright, Martuina should be fine. I'm actually even gonna go.
At your service.
I'm gonna do defend interest. I don't want to lose this.
Securing our control.
Nice.
Reporting in.
Okay, next, you.
Orders.
Control space asset. So I want to assault space asset. So that's what I want to do, but I can't do it. Because lead Space Marines in an attempt to capture an enemy hab. It requires fleet or hab Marines at the Council's location. Okay, so I would have to get a fleet with Marines to this guy's location if I wanted to take it this way. This is... yeah, I mean, if I spent all my influence... Yeah, it's just not happening. Not happening. E-escorts? Yeah, I need more people. Alright, let's transfer to my station.
Prepping for
Marshall Station.
Ready for my mission.
You.
Standing by for orders.
Sabotage projects. Could sabotage their projects. Let's try sabotaging and see what they're working on.
Ready to go.
Meanwhile, Tanaya is going to stabilize right here a little bit.
We'll restore peace to this
And
nation.
you two are
Standing
going
by.
to do public relations campaigns
I will try to
in
sway the
China.
public.
Oh, sorry, in Japan
Ready
again.
to go.
Just keep doing these.
We'll make our appeal.
All right, that's what I like to see. Oh, they fortified Japan, the bast. All right, we're just gonna coup
Making
Japan.
things safe for our people.
We're just gonna coup Japan. It's easier. It's easier. Honestly, cooing is the way to go.
They
You can
won't know
trade with
what
other
hit
factions for
them.
space resources since you have 0 income. Oh, okay. The alien nation. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I hate that, actually. We're gonna Gonna get rid of that. Definitely gonna get rid of that. Just cause unrest. Yeah, we can, and it shouldn't be too hard because I have popular support and
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Holy cow, 14% is really good. I have popular support and a really high command skill.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
All right.
Things are
Only a
stabilizing.
guerrilla war there. Here it's
Transfer complete.
full civil war. So I'm gonna have to stabilize this next turn or things are gonna go bad. We have more support than them. Well, yeah, but I still have to build up unrest first. I don't think I can just coup a guy right off the bat.
Standing by.
So if I go to
orders.
you.
I'm here.
Yeah, okay, so I just can't reach their asset right now. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna bring you back down to Earth. Drop back down here. Deorbit.
To the surface.
You need a spaceship?
What's the
yeah. Okay, if I want to build a fleet, ship construction. Oh, I have to design a space dock to make spacecraft. I see. Go ship classes, go fleet. All right, design ship class. If I want to make a battleship, this would be pretty. Yeah, it's already pretty damn expensive looking at it right here. So let's make some escorts. I agree. Make a couple escorts and then maybe a corvette to actually bring the guys in. So go get an escort. And then power plant. Utility module, go here. Oh wait, sorry, no, this isn't what I want on this guy. Auto design's your friend to see the basics of ship making. Alright, clear designer, auto design. Choose example thruster? Huh? That was not the right button. My guess, I don't have enough drive, power plant, battery, radiators, utility, hull weapons, nose weapons, armor. Why is it not letting me auto design? Oh, select a role. I see. Roll to the right. I see it. Okay. Probably defender? If I want it, or escort. Is there like a pure escort role? Troop carrier. This is gonna be my escort. This is gonna be the one that's escorting. So I would go for a core. I'd probably go. I did monitor and troop carrier auto design. How expensive is that? That's really expensive. Maybe that's a little too expensive. Maybe we do escort. All right, troop carrier auto design. That's more obtainable. Advanced Marine Assault Unit. I like the sound of that. Okay, so this is the reactor, which I'm guessing gives me power. So cruise Delta V is a little slow. Determines where the ship can go and how fast it can get there. More propellant increases it, more mass on the ship decreases it. Ships with less than 8 may have trouble reaching the moon from Earth's orbit. Ships with less than 30 will not be able to perform transfers from Earth. Ships with roughly 60 can perform more extreme transfers. So I need more propellant then, right? Because right now I don't have... I need at least 8. I need at least 8 if I want this. 8 to 30? Yeah. So it's reducing my turn rate. That your carrier is only good for flying low Earth orbit. But granted, that's all I want to do. That's all I want it to do. Can it fly? Can this troop carrier fly around low Earth orbit? Because if so, totally all right with that. That's all I want it to. That's all I want it to do, right? It can. Okay. So then, okay. So we have point defense, 40mm autocannon for defense, water heat sink. What does a water heat sink do? Prevent the ship from radiating heat into space. Which I'm guessing helps with wet mass. Oh no, that's the fuel. For a layout with as many utility modules as possible and stack all of them with marines. Utility modules are these, right? Battle cruiser. That's 4. What's the cheapest one that... Ooh, cruisers have 3 utility modules. Destroyers have 2. Monitors have 3. Monitor might be the way to go. Only good for ship combat when you don't need to worry about right now. Alright, I think we do 6. I think we do the cruiser. Auto design. And then put an advanced marine assault unit. Drag that right there. So marine assault unit, this is just a worse version. Okay. So we have 6 of these. So what I do have to ask, do I need one, take off the nose weapon? Wouldn't I want to have at least a weapon on the nose? So that way I don't get blasted out of the sky. I'm not going to be doing a lot of ship combat, but I at least need to make it there. They probably would have some point defense or something, right? Ooh, it's expensive. It's very expensive, though. What is... Just taking that off do much? Doesn't really do much, admittably. This isn't really that expensive for the nose weapon. I'm guessing it's mostly the 88 propellant tanks that are causing it to have some trouble. Do I need to care about, like, armor and stuff? You have 0 gold? Yeah, that's the problem. Alright. We have 0 gold. We're just gonna have to get some. You have none. You have none. You have none. You have none. Just make escorts. I think all of them require at least some gold. I go to design ship class. I make gunship crew. Sorry, if I go to gunship, I make it a troop carrier. This still requires 12 gold. Gold is the one. Gold is. I'm gonna need a lot of it regardless. Oh wait, you said I could trade with people, right? You said I could trade. I guess I should try trading for people who have gold, and then I use that to build my stuff, and then I just take somewhere that's currently producing it. That's probably my best bet, right? The handshake mission? Okay.
Where to?
I go to Intel. I go to Intel. Is there... Which of the factions likes me the most? Out of curiosity. Which of the factions am I most similar to humanity first? Eradicate the aliens and always support them. Protect humanity by appeasing the aliens. Convince the aliens that we are equal. Do relations. Oh, thanks. Alright, relations. Alright, so... I did not realize I was in conflict with the Protectorate. I see. Conflict. Project Exodus tolerates me. Okay, so Project Exodus is the only ones who might be able to trade with me. Everyone else kind of hates my guts. Oh, shift clickle. Does shift click put me at the top? So how would I, like, make them like me again, I guess? Or is it just once they hate me, they hate me? Because I guess maybe giving them, but I don't want to give them stuff. Alright, our best bet, find someone from Project Exodus and make contact and hopefully they'll trade. They tolerate me at least. And conversations are tense but possible. At war means negotiations are impossible. Okay. I guess no one would actually like me because it's like, at that point, you know, there's why bother if they already know me. If they already like me, then they would just join me. All right, Project Exodus then. Where can I find you? Actually, contact. I can contact humanity first. All right, let's try contacting humanity first and see if they want to trade.
Where to? Reporting in.
You. How are we doing over here? We're good here. You is insurgency. How long until this guy can be? 30th of July, 27th of October. So I need to do a little bit more here and a little bit more down here. Make sure they're peaceful. Lower the stuff. Wait, what? Yeah, we're gonna lower their unrest. Actually, my own unrest is kind of rough. My own unrest in East African Federation is kind of rough. So we'll be fixing that as well.
We'll turn down the heat.
But first,
At your service.
public campaigns in Japan. More public campaigns in Japan.
Where to?
More public campaigns in Japan.
I will try to sway the public.
Give the faction a trade they consider generous. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm sure they have I have something they want. I'll probably just give them like a bunch of. Let's see.
To cease threatening our interests. Your organization
resources. The only resource they have is boost. Do they not have? Oh, I guess I could ask for a base. But they probably wouldn't like that. Should take Taiwan. We could. Projects. Displease. I'm literally just giving them something. I'm just giving them something for free and they're like, nah. Base is hard to buy. Yeah, I figured. You guys want some uranium? Who likes uranium? I'm just giving them something for free and they're still like, nah, I'm good. You have taken a ton of their stuff in Africa? Okay, that is true. Okay, technically they were trying to take my stuff in Africa because I was here first. I was in Africa when no one else was. Everyone else who showed up later is a poser. And trying to get in on my my what do you call it? My genius idea of uniting a whole continent. I'm the only one who had the vision and the ability to sit there for 4 years and spam reduce unrest missions on the same damn province to see it through. Should do operations research. Okay. Which one is operations research? What does that do for me? Operations research. I really need it? I mean, I guess it'd be fast, but it's not like I really need ops. It's, well, I guess for 100, sure. 20 ops for 100, that's like 2 days of work. Our own way. I'm not quite sure. I guess I can check in a sec once this is done. Alright, open research. Our own way. What does this do? Oh, this is just a claim in Bavaria. That's just a claim by Bavaria. I don't care about PsyOps. Let's do PsyOps. Let's actually... We are going to be doing PsyOps.
The people will come to our side.
So that way we can make unrest way easier.
Order is returning.
Public sentiment.
Because that could be fun. Who doesn't like having a PsyOp, you know? This is a little annoying because we didn't do enough here to get control of the next one. So we're gonna have to hope they choose something that's not very expensive and then just keep it up here. Nuclear launch underway. That's not good. That's actually quite... Wait, Havana. The Havana that is... What do you mean in the Havana region? That is you. You're nuking yourself, you idiots. Why would you do that?
The trapping.
Alright. Network propaganda. You know, that's fine. And I'll contribute a bunch to this. I'll contribute a bunch to that. Alright, you. I'm gonna go and rate increase under... Actually, if I just wanted to flat out coup in Japan. Okay, so not gonna happen. But I can, if I get national unrest high, I could get a pretty good chance. As far as getting unrest is concerned, that's incredibly easy to do because I have so much popular support.
It's time to bring it all down.
All right, good to you. You have increased unrest.
Acknowledged.
Not too hard either. Not too
it's time
hard.
To bring it all
Without
down.
LEO stations or another high-tech station, you might not have enough research to maintain control of the leftmost research slot. Honestly, yeah, I think you're right. I think we probably don't have enough to maintain control of it. Alright, well, the best way I can fix that is by getting a spaceship made, and for that I'm gonna have to start trading some materials. So my best bet
On the way to the target
is gonna be going and
Ready for my mission.
what about here? Actually I want you propaganda. My best bet for that is gonna find Project Exodus and try and make a trade with them for some gold. Or maybe even a full station if they'd let me.
Making our case.
I confirm. But no, Japan's definitely gonna be our next target. That would be very nice to have.
Person of interest surveilled.
Let's see, the servants. I don't care about the servants. I don't care about the servants. Interesting. Oh, I guess because I have... What do you call it? I guess because I have such a high...
The people will be free!
Well, not unrest, but because I just have such high support there, they're just gonna do stuff for me now.
We were unable to instigate an
Oh,
uprising.
come on. You serious? You failed by 1%?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
That's fine. That's fine. They are still peaceful, but they're getting there. If I get them up to, like, guerrilla warfare, we'll be fine. And...
Here's what we found.
Nice. Also, actually, do I need a... No, we're still good on our controlled interests. Still good on our controlled interests. Alright, so... Looking at this... hostile takeover... So she's here, with the initiative. Do you have anything I want? We just can't take that. Okay. This is so good. That makes me so sad that I can't take control of it because plus 15 to persuasion is kind of absurd. Might take Lycus Works. Delphi applications would be nice. I don't really care about that. Vega Solutions. Valhalla Technologies. I want something that gives me the control space asset mission. Because if I have an org that can do that, I can just send my person with 25 persuasion up, and I'll probably eventually get it. Right? I'll probably eventually get it, but right now, it's not happening. What is do I have a faction-specific org, out of curiosity? What is it if I do have it? I don't know what it is, but I would like a cool one. You have XCOM? Oh, I do have XCOM. I do have XCOM, don't I? That does help a lot. XCOM is actually pretty great. I have XCOM on... Where is it? On... Not you. On... You. It's the specials activity section. Yep. That is pretty great. That is actually pretty... That is pretty good. Ah, well. I don't really care to steal her stuff. Do I? Well... Alright, I'll just hostile takeover. I'll take, Lycus Works.
Targeting their
that could
assets.
Be nice.
Standing
Meanwhile,
by.
you are gonna increase unrest here. Don't fail this time, please. Please don't fail this time.
Fall.
I like how they just say the government must fall. Like that's that's a normal thing to say. Yeah, the
government must fall.
The government
Ready
must
for
fall.
orders.
That's what normal people say. I go to Poland. Maybe
Eyes
they've
on
got
target.
something there.
Standing by for orders.
Tanaya, what are you doing? I want you to investigate in Mosul. Let's see. One of these guys has
Investigating
got to be at
target.
Project Exodus at some
Ready to
point.
go.
You are gonna raise unrest. Actually, well, if I want you to raise unrest, probably could. Let's try getting 3
We
raise
will
unrest
bring it
missions. Alright, try getting all of those. Stop revolting in Zambia.
Mission cancelled.
Stop revolting in Zambia.
Mission abort.
Oh, both of them went to ground.
Asset
Damn.
acquired.
Alright, grab... Actually, Delphi application's a little better. I'm gonna yoink that. At this point, someone has to be there. No, it's just that it's an African country with literally 0 stability ever. Wait, where is Zambia again? Hold on. Yeah.
The revolution.
The problem is,
coming.
ooh, critical success, nice. The problem is, it is in constant guerrilla war, essentially. Okay. We're gonna investigate Caitlyn here. She doesn't exactly have
the revolution
best.
will not be today.
She doesn't exactly have what I would call the best of loyalties, and like, she has failed a lot of really high-level missions in a row. Let's find out. I hope she isn't. She's a really good person to have. I'm gonna grab you, have you investigate Caitlyn. Let's figure out what's going on with her.
Tracking target.
Meanwhile, you keep trying to do unrest. Oh, sorry, that's stabilize. We're not stabilized, we're unresting.
We will bring them down.
Go to you. If I wanted a coup.
Ready for my mission.
I wanted a coup. We're up to 10%. We're up to 10% now. We just need more national unrest. Yeah, if we get national unrest all the way up with our ops and then plus ops, we should be able to coup Japan pretty easily. And since we'll be doing a coup, we'll just instantly get all of it.
People demand justice.
At your service.
Tanaya, what do I want you to do? I want you to keep looking for... Alright, look at this guy in Russia. Jeez. Oh, this might just flat out be an alien, actually. I think this might just be an alien. Alright, just investigate.
Investigating
Oh yeah,
alien
there
site.
was an alien activity in Russia as well, wasn't there? Yeah, I think that's, I think that one's an alien in Russia. So I have to leave him be. Because,
standing by for orders.
You know, how do I put it? Having stuff happen and trying to do more stuff to the aliens will piss them off. And I don't want that. Really don't want to do that right now. Alright, I mean, that's 4 unrest missions. That's, quite a bit if it works out. To raise command. I've been trying to raise command. Alright, no, they're not a traitor. They're just incredibly bad at their job. Not a traitor, just bad at their job. This is pretty good. I'm gonna set that as a favorite. Making it harder for the aliens to gain public support is always good.
Uprising is underway.
Wait. Oh, I guess because they have so much unity, it's hard to get it higher.
Long live the revolution!
Yeah, it's only 0.25 on one of your people. I already have maxed out command on this guy.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
I've maxed out command on that guy.
Long live the
it's
revolution.
just it's gonna be a little bit harder for my other ones. +1 mission to gain control point or control of a hab. That's pretty nice. This isn't bad. I'll set that as a favorite and we can research that eventually. Once we get Hydra language.
We found something.
I think I just don't think I have enough to yeah, I don't think I have enough to maintain control of the global project. So we're just gonna have to be sad until we get some of these low Earth orbit facilities so I can actually use them. Because yeah, right now I just am not able to. Unassigned orgs. Let's grab 2 more in admin. 2 more in admin. The good thing about always just juicing the hell out of my admin guys to hold more orgs is it's also really hard for other people to steal their orgs. It works out quite well. I don't know what this guy is supposed to be, really. CERN. +3 science, I guess. Data jack. Oh, I guess we could give them some stuff, couldn't we? We could give them some stuff. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's do that. Embedded sensors for the investigation. Data jack for the science. Do that, and then I guess the command could be nice. Pretty much everything but the loyalty monitor. And actually, as well on you. Did I give you the command module? No, I gave you everything but admin. I can give her streetwise. That could be nice. I'll give her streetwise. It's a nice little thing for when she's in her home nation. Aside from that, go for science maybe? Science could be helpful. Prosperous isn't worth the XP. It's $3 a month. It's just like a why. Why would I do that? Let's give her a point in command as well. I'm gonna need command. What I really need is command. What I really need is command for a lot of these unrest and for a lot of stabilizing, a lot of causing unrest missions.
Your orders.
Command is a nice way to boost that up, especially because most of my guys are already doing other stuff. Like you, I'm gonna give you command. Because it's just a good. It feels like it uses a lot of stuff is using it. You. I do want to get this guy Firebrand. So not the spy. This guy can't get any more command. I could give him investigation though. I'll give actually I'm gonna wait and try and get him untouchable. Untouchable could be good. And Tanaya, you have a lot. Right, because I wanted to get her Elder Statesman. That's what I was waiting on. Alright, well, let's cause some more unrest. I mean, luckily we're not using too many ops for this.
The people demand justice.
People do be demanding justice, don't they? Oh, someone is actually in Zambia. What the hell?
Ready to go.
There's one guy who just keeps going to Zambia and is like, all right, you don't get to exist.
The people
yeah, no, I thought it was just
Standing
unstable because it's unstable, but no. It looks like Zambia's a bit of a problem. Actually, I'm gonna have you go instead to the person in Zambia investigate.
Initiating
I'm instead
surveillance.
gonna have this guy do the steel projects from Liela.
Where to?
You're gonna go increase unrest. I wonder if the people would be upset if they knew that I was the one causing unrest in their nation.
The government must fall.
They probably wouldn't
Boarding
be.
in.
They probably wouldn't be super happy about it. All right. And
It's
after this,
time
I'll
to
probably
bring it
do
all
a round
down.
of these two going back and increasing my public opinion. No, African nation is that unstable? Well, I will say as someone who's been rapid response teams. Ooh, that's really good. I like that.
Mission
As someone
aborted.
who's been playing a lot of Africa, I don't know about that. I wouldn't say that necessarily. Africa is pretty unstable. Alright, Indigo Dreams. A new form of narcotics trade has appeared in Hawaii. Local criminal elements have devised a method of harvesting xenoflora and rendering it into a powdered form with hallucinogenic effects beyond anything currently on the market. Uptake among the local population is already concerningly high as a result. Turn a blind eye. Why would I do that? No, we're working with local law enforcements. Initiative could do that. Humanity First could do that. No, we're gonna work with the local law enforcement. Stop that.
The people will be free.
Alright, 2.5 now.
The people will be free.
2.8.
Death to tyrants.
Up to 3. I don't think we're getting... Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way we're getting all of them. Yeah, some of these are a bit lower now that I've lost some public support. Need to work on getting my public support up. Ooh, this is good. Public campaigns have 50% greater impact on the national public opinion. I like that a lot. Granted, both these are going to take a while to complete, but they are good. Alright. I don't like how I'm seeing multiple ships in that image. New organization. What is it that we would want to acquire? I kind of like Sapphire Works. Kind of like that. Surveillance. I don't care about that. What about you? Headquartered in Taipei. That's actually really good. Let's go to Taiwan real fast. That's Hong Kong. Taiwan. Oh, Taiwan is locked down. Did not realize that. Excuse me, hiccups. There we go. Okay, well, so if I want a coup now, if I want a coup d'etat, 0%, why? National unrest, popular support. We were at 10% earlier, what happened? I guess we lost some popular support, because I've been doing the raise unrest instead. Still, though.
We will bring it
All
down.
right, you're gonna raise unrest.
Ready. What's
Keep
the
raising. Yeah, I need to get my popular
We will
opinion
bring
back
them
up.
down.
Unless I have like above
Ready for
60%, then it is a
At
little.
your service.
Oh wait, not you. Unless
Ready.
I have above like 60%, then I do have some pretty nasty debuffs. I think I'm just gonna have these two on
must
permanent raise
persuade the
support because it does
Where
also
do you
help
need
for
me?
the coup to have high support along with
We
unrest.
must persuade the people.
All right, Tanaya is. I want you going
Ready
to.
for my mission.
I go to this unknown in Amsterdam. Use some ops for that.
We'll see what they're up to.
Go to you.
I'm here.
Investigate. Investigate this unknown in Russia.
We'll see what they're up to.
All right. Again, I just need to find somebody from Project Exodus so I can trade with them. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do right now. All right, so this is
I
definitely
have
someone
new
from the
information.
initiative here. Servants. Servants still.
Surveillance complete.
I mean, we could Academy. I don't care about Academy. We could just go and start murdering
Public
people.
sentiment is increasingly with
We could
us.
start murdering
The
some people
revolution
again.
is coming.
2.7. The problem is, unless I'm like constantly
Our
increasing,
cause is unjustified to them.
unless I'm constantly increasing unrest, it's really
revolution is
hard to
coming.
get subvert. Like I'm just barely able to keep it at 3. Someone is lowering the stuff here. Oh, you think it's her? Actually, yeah, that would make sense. That would actually make perfect sense. All right, I'll assassinate them. I'll get rid of them. It's definitely the initiative. Go to you. Kill our Oh, I can't kill them because I don't know what they are. Just shoot them. I can't just shoot them yet, unfortunately. But I can investigate what they're doing.
Initiating surveillance.
Reporting.
Tanaya. Alright,
here.
investigate. Unknown in Lithuania? Maybe that's what I want. Maybe that's where I want to go.
Tracking target.
Okay. But no,
At
if I
your
could just
service.
shoot them, I probably would.
Ready
That
to
would be
go.
much easier for me. Alright, increase unrest for you.
It's time to bring it
You were
all
gonna increase
down.
Ready
unrest.
for
Yeah,
orders.
they're working hard to prevent
The
my
government
my
must
glorious
Standing
propaganda,
by.
which I don't like.
At your service.
Once we get psyops, though, this will be a little bit easier because you know, literal psyops.
I will tell our story.
There's someone in African Union. Oh, is there? I didn't even notice. Oh, hold on. We are not protected in the African Union. We grab this guy. I'm actually gonna defend interest in the African Union.
Securing our interests.
So I do not want to lose that.
Securing our control.
Alright, interest defended. There's a guy there, though, yeah. Oh, this is bad. But I have Marines there, so the station will be fine, right? No, because they don't have guns. They just have dudes. Right.
Fake news, misinformation. It doesn't matter what they call
So-
it. The simple truth is that the powerful.
Yeah,
Person
we
of
should
interest
probably...
surveilled.
Ooh, Project Exodus. Actually, this is interesting. Project Exodus with a, what do you call it? Wait, Project Exodus and a, Oh, you bastards. They literally caused me
have
to
new
reset my
information.
research. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. Station will be
winning their
fine, blown
hearts
up
and
by guns. Yeah. So how do I prevent that from
people will
happening
be
then?
free.
What do I do to prevent that from happening?
The uprising is underway.
Because I don't want them to do that. This could be good. A common concern. Need point defense arrays. Okay, so we should get that. Need to ground more often to prevent sabotage of research. Oh yeah, I guess my guys are a little
We'll be ready for new orders
spotted
soon.
right now.
for new orders soon.
Prepping for next mission.
But I don't have time to go to ground. I go to ground. I go to ground. Okay, no, we do need to go to
Ready
ground.
for orders.
I don't want them to sabotage research again.
Going off the grid.
All
Standing
right,
by.
everyone go to ground this
Standing
turn.
by for orders.
Except for you.
Initiating
You,
deep
I want to make
Ready
contact
to
with
go.
Project Exodus.
Ready for my mission. Making contact.
Because they're the ones who tolerate me, right?
Your orders?
Yes, they tolerate me. You, meanwhile, You go to ground.
Going off the grid.
Have you go to ground. Oh, geez, yeah. I think literally everybody has spotted. Literally everybody has spotted a good chunk of these guys. Project Exodus is the yellow one. I'm doing the orange one. Oh, am I doing the wrong one? Am I reaching out to the wrong guy? No, this is the right. No, this is it. This guy's Project Exodus. He has the rocket. I was on the right guy. And confirm assignments.
Going into hiding.
Reaching out.
All right, nice.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
So they don't have resources that I want, is the problem. Wait, could I just get a solid core fission reactor? I could get some cool stuff from them, though. I could give them Mountain Warfare Doctrine. And what about a hab? Alright, maybe not a base. Maybe not a base. Do we just give them Mountain Warfare Doctrine? I'm not really fighting them right now, so it's not like a problem. Not a problem if I give that to them. Make them like me a little bit more. Let's do that. Let's get them to like me. Give them reusable rockets. We can do both.
Hunkering down.
And everyone is hunkering down. Nice. So if I go to Intel, do they like me now? No, they still just tolerate me? Yeah, still just tolerate me. I just gave you free research. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel.
This little light of mine.
High energy lasers. Very cool. Very, very cool. I do like shooting my lasers. Unification with Martiniana and probably Central African Republic here, actually. Yeah, by the time it's done. Ooh, definitely gonna... Okay, we want to get communication hub. So that way I can just spam communication hubs. And then, once I spam them, I just start investing a ton of stuff into funding with direct investment. Because it takes only influence, and I just dump all of my influence in here. And then I get some nice bonuses to the African Union. Okay. Central African Republic. I don't care.
Ready for my mission.
Actually, I do kind of care.
We'll turn down.
I mean, I'm going to annex them this turn regardless.
At your service.
But just in case, I don't know when the annex will actually go through. So let's do that.
It's time to
I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna set national policy with you, and set national policy
Heading to the capital.
with you.
Ready for my mission.
And then you.
Time to make our move.
Actually,
What's
hold
the
on.
Ready
no, not
for
you.
orders.
Was it this guy?
Your orders?
No,
Where do
this
you need
guy.
me?
I want you to go. Where's
Standing
Project
by
Exodus
for orders.
guy?
At your service.
I'm gonna find out more about him because he had a potential loyalty
Tracking
score
target.
of 1,
Acknowledged.
which is pretty damn low. That is
Ready for my mission.
very. How do I put it?
Heading to the
A
capital.
very good opportunity
Where
for
do you need me?
I would say a very good opportunity.
I will tell our story.
All right, because if he is really that low, I could just yoink him. +2 on Inspire. All right, and we are getting a lot of projects. No! No! Could I still annex them? Oh, I'm pissed. I was
Surveillance
literally
complete.
like I was one mission phase too short. Oh, that makes me so upset. That makes me so upset.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The uprising is
Critical
underway.
success. Cool.
Things are stabilizing.
Oh, now it stabilizes. I need you to stabilize a little bit earlier. Lower resistance. Yeah,
Policy
I am.
direction complete.
Unification, Martiniana. I'll re-get them in the Federation. We'll try again in a couple
Policy
months.
direction complete.
Alright, Federation. Oh, Mozambique isn't in. I need Zambia and the Central. I need to get both control points again. They keep being a pain. I wonder if can I coup an empty place? Wonder if that works. Ooh, psyops are complete. Let's go. Heck yeah, I love a good psyop. Love a good psyop. All right, let's go to our favorites because there's a lot I want to do here. lot I want to do here. Communications hub, first on the docket. First on the docket, 12 monthly income, or monthly influence. If I built like 10 of these, that would almost double my monthly influence. That's pretty good. Now we're doing communications hub, and then we're gonna do appeals to hope messaging is also pretty good. Common concern would be nice, but I don't really need it right now. Yeah, as you say, we don't have enough. What's armor struts? I imagine it just gives us, yeah, it just gives us type bonuses to armor. But I can't even build a ship right now, so there's no point. Let's do communications hub. And then I'm actually gonna go into low Earth orbit here. Gonna go into low Earth orbit. And we're gonna zoom into here. And I'm just gonna deploy a bunch of stuff in intermediate Earth orbit. Could be a little dangerous, but it's probably fine. Also, no one is there, so I kind of have to. All right, let's found an orbital. We're gonna found an orbital here. Gonna found an orbital. Actually, what about synchronous Earth orbit? Let's do synchronous Earth orbit. Found an orbital there. Manage the station. We're gonna throw on, what do you call it? Gonna throw on a massive research solar panel. Where are solar array? Throw a solar array right there. Build in space. And then we're also gonna throw on a construction. What do you call it? Skunkworks is just better shipyard, right? No, not really. Should do a farm. Farm doesn't help me. Farm, I don't have enough people to make a farm worth it. And admittedly, the one resource I do have a lot of are water and volatiles, which are what farms offset. So it doesn't really, farm doesn't help me too much. For faster faction projects. Oh, okay. I see. In that case, we're gonna do, where is it? Where is construction array? Where is construction array? I know it's here. It's gotta be here somewhere. Construction module, there it is. We're on a construction module. Build in space, 180 days, my goodness. That's quite the long time if I do say so myself. But it's fine. Okay. So, you got this. And then quarters. What do quarters do for me exactly? I can check. One farm per station is not a bad idea. Save on water. Stations start eating them really quickly. You think so? I have to build another solar array for it, though. Alright. Alright, I guess it's fine. I'll trust you guys. If two of you guys are saying to build it, then I'll trust y'all. What do quarters do for me? So this gives us, I guess, just makes our guys happier. Which, sure, if I cared about their happiness, I might. Next, we have, what do we have? Hydroponics bay. Okay, oh, this is a worse farm, I think. Yeah, this is like the tier 1 farm. Skunk Works requires 30. Marine Company Barracks require 20. Information Science Research Center is... I don't really care about that. What about... Where is it? Shiphold, it's worth it. Shipyard? I guess I do need to be able to construct... I do need to be able to construct ships, don't I? Solar array, orbital core, farm. Let's do 2 more solar arrays. The information science. We're gonna put 2 more. I'm gonna do a solar array here. I'm gonna do a shipyard because I do need to be able to build ships at some point. And information science. Information science is cool, but what I actually want is military science because with military science, I'm able to give extra mill tech to my guys, which are cool. Because I want them to have extra mill tech for when they're fighting. Although I guess we haven't been fighting for a hot minute, so maybe I don't need to worry about that as much. But I do want is the big broadcasts. I do want to get the big broadcast up and running. Only applies in low Earth orbit. Oh, really? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. In that case, let's do information science gives me 30% from all faction habs, 24 power. Okay, so we'll do one of these, two of these. Let's do another, where is it? Do another solar array. And then the interface orbit. Well, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that on a different station. Information science. Information science. Okay, so don't do that because I can't afford it. So this will have total potential power. Okay, so we're actually pretty much maxed out on power right now. I guess I could throw in quarters. They only cost 2 power. And this way... Yeah. So basically this way people don't get so upset all the time. So we'll build this in space, and then build this in space. That way the people have somewhere to live. Alright. Solar... So I'm gonna... You know what? Save... App template. Orbital... Alright. And then... Yeah, monthly support cost is basically nothing. We're gonna make another one. We're gonna make another one. It's pretty much the same design. I don't think we need a construction, though. I don't think we need a construction here. Because... so we can replace the shipyard and construction with more information science centers. Or maybe Skunk Works. One of the two. One of the two. Whichever is easier. Okay. Space Science Lab. Don't I have... Oh, I want research centers, actually. Life Science Research Center. So that gives me 10% bonus to life. Okay, so basically I can get bonuses with these fellas. Alright. Well, that's that. That's that one. Let's go to synchronous Earth orbit. I'm gonna found another orbital in synchronous Earth orbits. Let's found that orbital as well. Manage it. Do medium. The problem is medium has a bunch of like debris and stuff, and I don't have point defense system yet to prevent the debris from exploding me. So if I get hit by debris, I just die, which, you know, is less than ideal, admittedly. Getting hit with debris is not on my to-do list. Is it basic research? Is it really? Oh, I didn't even... I must have missed it at some point. Alright, we'll do it. Do those, and then we're gonna throw on... So we have, what, 168 potential power. I'm gonna throw on the farm here. We're gonna throw on 3 information science. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and now I get diminishing returns, so I don't really care anymore. Don't really care anymore about this. Because I get my max 30. So then I'll go to life science, maybe? I can make 2 life sciences. Do a life science here, a life science here. You're not in interface orbit. Do these only apply if I'm in the orbit? Oh, that sucks. Read the full thing. Well, crap. Alright then. Just gonna place a bunch of Marine platoon barracks. Just gonna place a bunch of Marine platoon barracks and call it a day. I'll, you know, it'll be great It'll be great. And crew quarters? Yeah. That's probably for the best. We can go crew quarters. Where is it? They're down here. Quarters. Quarters. And then Marine barracks right here. I can throw in. Okay. Gonna save the have template. View have templates. Which orbital is this? Comte de Grasse. View have templates. Gonna name it Marine. Save name. Okay, cool. I'm now going to go. So, I guess I can't get any benefits because I don't have any stations in that orbit, do I? So I'd have to take someone else's station. If I want to, get the other one. Synchronous Earth orbit. Go to you. Click on you. I'm going to apply a template. Do that. Overwrite existing ones. Why can I not apply this one? Oh, because I selected the wrong station. Like, why can I not select the station that I have and make the template? Because I'm on the existing station. I want to be on this guy. Manage, apply have template. Do Marine, apply select the template. Okay, there we go. That works pretty okay. Alright. Oh, wait, but I do need to get a shipyard, don't I? So I can actually make ships. Okay, hold on, I place you here. Build a space. And then place a solar array right here. Okay, so that's one, 2, 3, 4, 1. I can replace the crew quarters with a marine. I don't think, can I? No, I can't. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good, actually. So we're gonna save have template. Gonna go to view have templates. Gonna get rid of this one. And Forbin Station orbital. Is that what we're on? 15th November. Gonna recall this, and I'm gonna call this military. Save name. And then we're gonna go to our other station and throw that on, so that way we have a ship works, so we can build ships. Since we kind of have to build those. So apply have template and do military. There we go. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. Next, enemies are planning. What nefarious things are they planning? So I know this guy's actual loyalty score now, right? Yeah, it's 2. His actual loyalty is 2.
Where to?
So I'm going to turn him. Going to turn him.
Really
super easy to do.
Standing by.
And then
what's the op?
Over here. All right, did we unify? We did. So we have on here Central African Republic and Zambia. I need to control both of those. So let's control
We'll be running this place
both of
in no
those.
What's the op?
Actually, I want you to what do you call it? Get rid of the insurrection here. Grab this guy. I want to be real also. It is not worth all the effort I'm putting into getting these what do you call it, 2 countries. They are not worth the effort, but I'm playing this as a map painting game, and I will be damned. I will be damned if I don't finish it. Alright, you're gonna go to your public PR campaign. It's not a map painting game. Look, I'm sorry. I know it may not be. I know it's not a map painting game. Intellectually, I know this.
The people.
However, I'm going to play it like one regardless. I'm gonna end up playing it like one regardless. Because that's just how I roll. That's just how I like to do things.
We'll make things
It
safe.
becomes another run in the fullness of time. It really does. It really does. It's like, oh, do you want to make sure that your run is going well? Yes. Well, you better not map paint. Meanwhile, me over here painting the map in the corner. Is there planting mines or other space bodies a form of map painting? That really is just how I have to start looking at it. That is just how I have to start looking at it. It's like intergalactic map painting in a 3D, in a more 3D sense. Mozambique, how long till I can get you in here? In May. It's gonna take a while, but we can do it. Critical success. Wow, what does that mean? About a month's worth of research files. Cool. Space rocks are just intergalactic painting? Yeah. So appeal to messaging. This is pretty nice. Xenoscience Research Center. Let's see. Ooh, that is actually really nice for the alien detection. Public behavior monitoring. This is good, but it's really expensive. I think instead we're gonna do appeals to hope messaging. Appeals to hope messaging. Gas core 2 isn't a bad idea. Oh, I forgot we have gas core now, actually. Let's grab it. Do we have it? Actually, I don't think we've unlocked it yet. For whatever reason. We have, like, the research, but we don't have it unlocked. Oh, it's favorited? Oh. Yeah, you're right, it is. It is. Never mind, ignore me. Ignore me.
We've got some intel on our target.
Servants. Don't care. Actually,
cooling off.
what I also need to do, I also need to go and, change so that I have the point defense. I don't know where
Things
it
are cooling
is.
off.
But once I get these gas core reactors, I'll do that. Just so I can make my stations not get obliterated every time the aliens decide they don't want me there. Need laser tech for defense. Oh, okay. So get lasers and then we get point defense.
Our supporters are in place.
Okay. Central African Republic. Okay. I wonder if it would have been... I wonder if it's... Can I coup my own country?
Acknowledged.
Can I coup my own country? I'm gonna coup my own country, so I just instantly gain executive authority.
Time for some new leadership.
That's
Ready
what I'm
for
gonna
orders.
do.
Reporting in.
That's a much easier way of doing it, actually. If that actually works.
Restoring order.
Search for a layer
Standing
defense
by.
array. Okay, we'll do that once. We'll do that once these gas things are available. You, meanwhile, and I could just kill this guy. Are they good at anything? No, they kind of suck. They kind of suck. What about this one? If they're not good at their job. Oh, actually, I'll have you investigate. Sorry, let's have you investigate alien activity.
We'll see what we can find.
And then
I'm here.
you
Standing
are
by
going
for orders.
to... What are you gonna do? Guess PR campaign. Keep PRing it up.
I will try to
Same
sway
with
the
you.
public.
Actually, can I unify?
Reporting in.
Can I unify right now?
Where to?
Anybody? I can get Zambia in. The Federation. Cool, we're gonna do that. I'll set that as a national policy.
Ready for
Oh, you
orders.
just said national policy this round.
Heading to the capital.
When there's specific project you want to
Reporting
work
in.
towards, right-click that project in the full tech tree to see its prerequisites. Oh, okay, yeah. I do keep forgetting to do that. Let's go Japan. Japan's, they're still not quite peaceful, but
I will
they're
try to
getting
sway
there.
the public.
So if I go here, tech tree, view full tech tree, and then search up layered defense array. Okay, so we need to get infrared combat lasers, which I don't think anybody's researched. Did no one research? Oh no. Oh no. That's a global. We need to get infrared combat lasers as a global. Crap, that's really bad. That's really bad, because I'm probably not going to be able to get a global, just because everyone else is so much faster. Alright. I'm going to focus on my projects for now. Once this is done, I'll take it off and put some up in, I guess probably whatever applied artificial intelligence goes into. Should raise funding on China. Funding on China isn't worth it, because if I go right here... Well, actually, okay, 33. I guess it's not bad. Okay. So, did that give us executive authority, or...
Violence is abating.
No, it didn't, actually. It did not give us executive authority.
Come to our side.
That did not work like I thought it would. You should nuke a random country minding its own business? I really don't think I should. I really think that'd be a bad idea, actually, Gentle. Smaller turns without direct investment, better put more into knowledge and mission control for research. Yeah. Oh, did I never take Zambia? I guess I never took it. Just have China on Unity? I have China... I don't really have a... Actually, I do have China on a decent amount of Unity, because it's kind of low right now. But I also mostly just have them pumping out armies, because even though armies have an upkeep, I really need more. Alright. We've done it. We have made HAB modules. Nuke Zambia into compliance. Can I do that? Because if I will, I can't. If I can, I will. I need to stop building armies. I really can't, is the problem. I really can't, because, how do I put it? I have to fight everybody, which means, there is no such thing as me having too large of an army. Point defense array. Yeah, so I have to get infrared lasers, so I can't do array stuff right now. Primarily used for leading armies, but I haven't played that much. Okay. Well, I mean, if I could... I don't want to use nukes, though. I feel like that's cheaping out, right? We're gonna get to guerrilla warfare. Gonna get guerrilla warfare. I want to make it so that, and then once artificial intelligence is researched, I'll drop these and put all of it into artificial intelligence. Also, why is my knowledge going down? Why is my knowledge going down? It should be better than that. What I can do... military... I figure, what does military do for me again? It reduces unrest. Wait, why do I have 2 subversion in China? How did that happen? Oh, but it'll change until it reaches a rest value of 2.2. I see, so it'll just... I guess China will always be at 2.2 for whatever reason. Miltech score of your army so they fight better. I do like that. I do like that. Okay. Well, we're gonna do... Alright, maybe we... How many armies do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 Chinese armies, which have a Miltech score of 4.6, and we have 3 mechanized divisions that have a score of 3.5. So that's 11 armies. That's a lot of armies. Okay. I think we maybe stop making armies in China right now. Stop making armies in China and focus on these things. Meanwhile, go to Africa. I still want to make armies in Africa because I want to eventually have it stand on its own. What I can do, though, let's do direct investment. We can do direct investment funding into Africa. It's not too bad. It's fairly cheap, and it'll get me a lot, which I like. Confirm. Nice. So that means I get... Is this per year? Providing each month. Okay, so I get $800 per month from this nation. That can't be right. Because that means I'm only getting, like... That means I'm basically getting... Why am I getting so little from China? What? Interesting. Oh, because I guess I never invested in funding here, so I'm not actually making that much money off of China. I'm mostly making money off of the East African nation. Interesting, interesting. Cool. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Meanwhile, because each, what do you call it? Each time funding goes up, it increases by 14. Well, annually increases by 14. Okay. Well then, assignments. Right. Federation with Zambia. Actually need someone to go and take Zambia for me so I can force them to join me.
I'm here.
China only goes up by 16 if I remember correctly. Yeah, it only goes up by 16 a year. I think funding is based on population and not GDP. Because population-wise, well, actually, maybe it's a mix of both. I don't know. It's got to be one of them. Developing. That's pretty good. If we get our education up, then we can start doing some really nice knowledge stuff. Let's see, advanced. So I'm guessing 8 is when I hit advanced.
Where do you need
you? I know I have you assault an alien asset. Right, where was it? I know I saw an alien asset somewhere. So this? Yeah, alien life forms. Kill that guy.
Taking it to them.
Algiers
Reporting
as well. Oh, they're also in Algiers. All right.
Ready for orders.
I'll have you assault the alien asset in Algiers then. Make sure that they
Heading to
don't
the
have
LZ.
it grow back.
At your service.
This guy can do maybe steal a project. Steal a project from... Steal from these jokers.
No secret is safe from me.
And then go to Tanaya.
At your service.
I want you to steal projects. Steal a project from him pretty easily as well.
Tapping their knowledge.
And then you are going to
Your
go
orders?
keep increasing public opinion.
We'll make
I
our
want them to
appeal.
love me. I want the
Your
masses
orders?
to love me. And you're gonna go take control of Zambia, please, so that again I can actually have control of it.
Bringing them on board.
Okay, confirm assignments. And we are good to go. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We have so many extra capture points now, it's kind of crazy. Alright, I'm hoping this new... Ooh, gas core. Ooh, this is really nice. That's actually exactly what I want. That is exactly what I want.
I think I found something.
We just stole both their drives, actually. Works for me at any rate.
We've moved the needle.
Japan is at 40. Yeah, so I'm basically gonna have to have these guys just constantly increasing public support in Japan if I want to coup it. Yeah, servants seem to mostly be staying away from me at any rate.
By the numbers.
I don't think they want to fight such a massive, you know, an entire continent. That's a little bit tough to swallow. That
Target
is not an
secured.
easy thing to get and do. Nice critical success. Yeah.
We've got our people in place.
And we're now in Zambia. Again. Meanwhile, our PSYOP research is going well. Admittedly, we have a pretty substantial bonus to xenology research because I keep killing them. I keep killing aliens, so every time I do, I get a little bit better at it.
Ready for orders.
All right, public campaign success.
Making our case.
Go to you.
What's the op?
Oh, whoops.
Where do
Actually,
you
I
need me?
put her not in Japan. I put her in Zambia, which I don't really care about being in charge of. Well, I mean, I do want to be in charge of it. I
must
don't need to make
persuade
them
the
like
people.
me.
Ready.
Yeah, I fixed it. I'm like, wait a sec, the flag isn't right. Flag should be a different flag. Alright, get some more money in
We'll
there for
make
that.
our appeal.
Tanaya.
At your service.
I mean, I
I'm
could
here.
have her try to... Well, I could have her try to raise unrest, but she's not going to do it well. Because she's, you know, incredibly bad at it. Let's go to this unknown. See what's going on.
Initiating surveillance.
Get this guy.
Standing by for orders.
Sabotage a
Acknowledged.
project for the servants. He's actually
going
in my
in.
country, which I don't like.
Reporting in.
He's in my country and I want him out. Meanwhile, you... I'm gonna go and send you back over to increase unrest in Japan. Yeah, I mean, it's
The
peaceful
people
enough.
will rise.
Meanwhile, you are
Ready.
gonna increase unrest here. Doesn't take too many, yeah. 16 ops for an 87%
Government
chance.
must fall.
I can do that indefinitely. Firm assignments, let's do it. Alright. We're close. Although I should probably stabilize the Central African Republic again, given they're, in the middle of an insurrection again.
We've hacked their research data.
Mozambique is in the middle of a civil war again. Oh, I don't want to have to spend, like... I don't want to have to spend a ton of rounds, just going and lowering their instability, but I might have to.
The people will be free.
Alright, increased unrest.
The revolution's coming.
No, it's still peaceful.
Moved the needle.
They're just a little bit less peaceful. Think someone is there? Probably. I'm sure there's someone there who's just trying to prevent me from forming the entirety of the African Union just because they want to be a jerk about it. Actually, I guarantee it. Dang, that guy flipped back real quickly. Cool. And we got the hab modules made, which is something. That's something at least. Alright.
Ready to go.
World Marketplace, I don't care about right now. I don't care about that. I'm gonna have these guys just keep doing public campaigns. Keep doing public campaigns here in Japan for me.
Making our case.
Let's do...
Ready for my mission.
Where is it?
Acknowledged.
Public campaign. Well, you don't have public campaign. That's not an ability of yours. You're going to go stabilize the Central African Republic. Stabilize that.
We'll make things
You
safe.
two, go over there, stabilize that thing.
Standing by for orders.
And
We'll make things
just assassinate
safe.
that yellow person. I mean, I don't want to kill people just to kill people, right? That's a little much, you know. Killing them just to kill them is why would I do that, right? Actually, we're gonna forget the Central African Union. We're going to Mozambique. We're going to get Mozambique
We'll
first,
restore
actually,
peace to this nation.
because I'm currently trying to because I'm actually currently a few months away from getting them to join me, which is cool. Let's go stabilize. I don't care if I have to use a bunch of ops on it. It's fine.
Restoring
and
order.
then you are gonna go down here.
Standing by.
Same thing.
I'm here.
Oh wait.
Where to?
Sorry, you. Clicked the wrong guy. Oh, this guy can't stabilize though. He does have public campaign. What is your public campaign? Not terrible, actually. Not terrible.
I will try to sway
I'll
the
have
public.
you guys do public campaigns
Ready to go.
in Japan.
I will tell
Because right
our
now
story.
we are at, what are we at? We are at 48%. If we can get that to like 70, we'll be cooking. All right, and keep moving on. Get rid of all. I know we made those orbitals there. So what I need to do, I need to make a ship. And
Violence is
I need
abating.
to
We're winning their hearts
I
and
need to
minds.
use it to assault some people's
Order is
stuff in
returning.
low Earth orbit. Can't make an omelet without killing random people. Exactly. I mean, never have brunch at your place. Literally, we can't go around killing people just because they work for another faction. It's not right. Okay. We piss this guy off. We get our spy to like us. You can either gain influence or... Yeah, sorry, pal. Well, I don't really care for either, but I want to keep my spy happy.
Public sentiment is
so we're gonna have to see how this guy
us.
is feeling, because he's
Public
probably
opinion
pretty
is
pissed at
moving
me
in our
right now.
direction.
He already wasn't our
things up.
biggest fan.
Violence is abating.
He was already not our biggest fan. Kyrgyzstan. Do I own Kyrgyzstan? I forget. No, I own Turkmenistan. Different country. Different country. I'm like, I know I own one of them. I know I own one of the stands. Just not sure which one specifically. I don't really care about that. Hostile takeover. We almost have Hydra language, which is good. Hydra language is pretty damn nice. And then we're gonna go to
Standing by.
you. Pretty much just do the same thing we did last round. Stabilize.
Restoring order.
Gonna have you.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
Where did
At
Oh,
your
I clicked the wrong
service.
guy. I'm like, where did he go? I know he's not happy with me, but if
We'll
he just
restore
left me,
peace to
that's
this nation.
unfortunate.
Where do you need me?
Alright, public
Where do you need
campaign. Yeah, he's
What's
not
the
great at
on?
persuasion, but he can do
We
it.
must persuade the people.
Standing by.
Go right
Where to?
here. Actually, I didn't realize this. I didn't realize Tanaya's actually. She is a journalist. She's supposed to be good at persuasion, actually. That's right.
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders.
Sway
I
the
will
public.
try to sway the public.
Reporting
Sway the
in.
public.
We'll
So
make
we're
our
at, what are we
appeal.
at? We're at 54% support. That's pretty nice. You can likely boost persuasion. He's already maxed out. He's already maxed out, so I don't think I can. I don't think I can right now. Guerrilla war, yay. Insurrection. It's these three damn
returning.
countries. I just need
Public
them to
sentiment is
not.
increasingly with
I just
us.
need them to stop being
Things are cooling off.
terrible and join me. That's really bad.
We've moved the
Is
needle.
this so? Is the 2030? You said the 2030s
case
are when
remains
shit
unheard.
happens. Does that
Public
mean the aliens are
sentiment
now
is
going to just
increasingly
land
with
on
us.
Earth? 2030s is? Yep. I mean, from pure land mass, there's a pretty good shot they hit me, right? Just by pure land mass alone, there's a pretty good shot they hit me. Which is concerning. But I also have a boatload of armies, so I think we'll be alright. New orgs are available in the marketplace. Okay. Me? What about you? Do you give me... you don't really want that. Yeah, I don't think any of these give me the assault space option, so or control space station option, so I can't. You need research? I need a lot of stuff right now. I need a lot of stuff. After Hydra language... Alright, after Hydra language... Once I get Hydra language, I do kind of also need guerrilla warfare, admittedly. So my unrest missions can get some bonuses. Because, it's hard to unrest people without it. Gotta pray for no sabotage. Yep. Pretty much. If we get sabotaged again, I'm gonna scream. Actually...
Your orders.
How...
Your orders.
Does anyone know where I'm at? Alright.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for my mission.
Acknowledged.
We'll be fine. We'll be
At
fine.
your service.
I'm gonna just keep up my PR campaigns. We'll be okay. So, like, I guess we're just losing a lot of PR each term as well. Because after 4 of these, we only ever went up by a net total of 1%. Because I guess it's hard to stay in the public conscious, right? Unless you, like, control it. Oh, I'm also gonna go
Where
to
do you need me?
you. We're
Ready
gonna
for
defend
orders.
interest here.
Ready to go.
No, someone else is also doing it. Oh, are
Standing
they?
by.
Where
Well,
to?
I don't see them, but that doesn't mean they're
Ready.
not there.
Ready
Just because
for
I
my
don't see them
mission.
doesn't mean they're not there. I think actually maybe we give up on Japan for now. I think we give up. I don't want to give up on Japan. Actually, what I could do. Let me just start purging places in Southeast Asia.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready for my mission.
What about Vietnam? Vietnam, I could totally coup. Let's go for Vietnam instead, actually. Way easier to coup and probably way easier to persuade. Should we do Mozambique? I don't think I
We'll
need...
make our
nah.
appeal.
Nah.
I'm here.
Your orders?
Public campaign here.
I will tell our story.
You are going
Ready
to
for
go and
orders.
keep stabilizing
Standing by.
Mozambique with these two.
Where do you need me?
Stabilize Mozambique. Make it so that it gets down to like
We'll make things safe.
well, lower. All right, and then I'm gonna go up here. Design ship class. We're gonna do. I do cruiser, troop carrier, auto design. Okay. Gonna save design. That's fine. Now, if I go to fleet, go to fleet and ship construction. Oh, is that what I'm on? Go right here. Ship construction, I want to build. 180 days. Okay. Build 180 days. So... Actually, let's just build one for now. Let's just build one. So the question is, will it substitute or can I not substitute here? I don't think I can. Let's confirm assignments. Let's see what happens.
Making things safe for our people.
I have to get the gold. I don't know how to do that. Unless I get to Mercury. Actually, can I send a probe to Mercury?
Commander,
Nice.
we're finally getting somewhere with our captive.
Hydra. 10 space probes? Yeah, I think you're right. The linguists have compiled enough data from the captive to establish a sort of hydrogen Rosetta Stone. By listening to aliens clicking noises, comparing to every recorded instance of alien audio we have, and measuring it against the filtration readouts, the team believes their system is 70 to 80% accurate. The process still needs refinement, but it should be enough to conduct a crude interrogation of our captive Hydra. Unfortunately, while we can approximate the auditory component of the Hydra language, the emotion and meaning conveyed by the Hydra ferricites have proven far more difficult to translate. Excuse me. Subtleties in the Hydra's communications will probably be lost, and we struggle to convey our own intentions in great detail. Okay. Very cool. We're gonna go and do... Is this... Sure, we'll just do a short one, because once this ends, I'm dumping all my research into here to try and get the control of it. Alright. So let's actually go to... I believe it's no, it's Intel. Prospecting. Go for gold. Alright, we have a space body with nobody on it in Zephyr's Reach. There's one site, a bunch of gold, and nobody there. Can I not found a... Alright, found a settlement there. Costs 45, but I can launch it. 600 days. Probe has not arrived yet. Probe is about to... probe has arrived. Yeah, we could go and send it here. Or if you need it. Yeah, it's gonna take forever, but we need it. Okay. Let's also go to... Intel. Go to Intel, see if there's any other ones I can grab. Prospecting. 14. Bismarck Fakala. I want to found a settlement here. That's also pretty long, but it's a bit shorter. You build the power source at the same time as well as the mine. No need to wait for the core to finish. Oh, really? Okay. Let's actually go make sure... What do you call it? Let's go to our habs. Let's make sure that I build those first. Okay, so power... Although, I don't want to use solar panels, because I'm way too far from the sun for that. Yeah, solar panels are worthless here, so I need to do fission. I need to do fission piles. So if I do that, build in space, 500 days. I didn't realize I could build these at the same time. That makes things way easier. Okay. What do I need? I need a couple things. I need a settlement mining complex, which requires 30. Build that right here. Build in space. Takes 600 days. Next, we're going to grab the heavy fission pile right here. 500 days. Heavy fission pile right here. 500 days. And that's now net negative here. I also want to build a construction module here. If I build a construction module, I can then construct things here or nearby much quicker, right? Build in space. Wait, I can build this in space and build it in 180 days? That's super fast. Am I misunderstanding it? Getting the... Huh. Okay. Build power source, build mining, build the core. And then... what else can we do? We build a... I guess maybe another heavy fission pile. Need better fission piles? I know, but this will do for now. Once you have all the space, building space does not take as long. Oh, okay. I see. So the problem is I don't have all of the space resources, which is why it's taking forever. So once I get all the resources, which I should get from this, then I'll be good to go. All right, so let's do the heavy fission pile, which is 15. Place that right here. And then we're gonna do the construction module. Right? Once you finish these mines, you'll be set for small scale expansion. Nice. Build construction right here. And then I think that's probably it for now. With these guys. What I will also do is I'm going to go to Intel. I'm going to build that second one as well. Construction and farm. We could do farm. Actually, yeah, we could do farm as well. Let's get a... Well, the problem with the farm is it takes a lot of power, and I don't have the power to do that right now. To build a farm, I would have to build 3 fission piles, and then I could build a single farm. I'd rather just have the upkeep right now, because I'd rather afford just regular upkeep than this. We're gonna go to, where is it? Into prospecting. So, do you think it'd be worth trying to go and establish something on Bismarck Fakula right now, or do you think we just wait? No, I think we do it. I don't want to wait. Alright, found a settlement. Expensive, but it's worth it. Now let's manage. Alright, so settlement mining complex is going to build in space. That's fine. We're going to grab the fission piles, or heavy fission piles, sorry. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll throw on construction. We'll throw on construction again so we can build stuff locally much quicker. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we need to claim it before someone else does. Construction module right there. Okay, cool. That's most of my boost for the foreseeable future. I mean, I've been just stacking it for a while. I basically have 2 in-game years of boost, so... I guess in about 2 in-game years, after I've completely forgotten about that, I'm gonna get a thing that's telling me, oh, by the way, you have these really nice outposts now, and I'll be like, what? Huh?
We are winning their hearts and minds.
We could do quarters. I don't know if it's needed. Kazakhstan may rise again. Again, I don't know where that is. I hate to say. Oh, wait, I think it was right there. I think it was this guy. Alien administration founded. That is really bad. That is really bad. Alien administration? Oh no. What? They're just... Oh no. If we want to get rid of them, we just gotta... Alright, humanity first. I know you guys got some nukes. This is your time to shine. Brit America? I know. You got a very fun one. Yeah, I know, right? It's like out of all the ones that could have fallen to America, it had to... The aliens, it had to be America. One of the strongest, if not the strongest countries to start out with. Oh, no. You could take it over? I could not take it over. I would not be able to beat America in an all-out war. Definitely not. Well, actually, no, because their Miltech is like, their Miltech is almost an entire, one above me. They're not protecting me? Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess to be fair, they are actually really high in insurgency. Hold on. They have a really high insurgency right now. America is definitely the strongest starting country in the game with its high militech nukes. We could coup them. I think we might. Hold on. If I just wanted to coup a coup d'etat and not target. Wait, what do you mean I can't target alien nations? Oh, I see. So I can't. I can't cause a coup d'etat, but if I raise unrest high enough, then I could just naturally have it break apart. So coups don't work. But it said internal rebellion, so if I just get people upset enough, then they'll just internally depose them, and then it becomes right for the taking. Gotta read. Because I was reading, because it said in the thing. It said in the thing, it was like it was like they can get deposed through internal rebellion. So I assumed that was like, I assumed that was what they meant the coup, but that's not what they meant. Well, actually, it's easier for me, because I am way better at just doing unrest than I am with a coup.
The people demand justice.
So,
Acknowledged.
let's put these psyops to work.
Standing by.
To tend to flip some parts of the alien nation. Pretty much, yeah. Have everyone do it. That's what we're gonna try to do. Oh, that's a lot of ops. It's a lot of ops, though. Why is it so... Oh, because of popular support? I have to get my popular support up. Use public campaign. Yeah, I'm going to.
Bring it all down.
Ready to go.
Public campaign here.
At your service.
All right.
I will tell our story.
You...
Ready.
I'm gonna have everyone public campaign in the US. And that doesn't matter. Oh, they have +10 to censorship. Holy cow. They're not making it easy, I tell you what. They're not making it easy. Are there any interest I need to defend, maybe, instead? What about China? Is it worth...
Standing by for orders.
Is it worth trying to take the US out? Genuinely, I don't think I can. The fact that they have said... I only have one guy who could cause unrest, and I don't think he's going to be able to. So let's see. Base value is 10.5. Actually, I guess it's pretty high because of xenoforming, isn't it? Alright, I'll try having my two guys who are good at it help them along. Everyone else is going to have to do other stuff.
Standing by for orders.
Their chances of actually succeeding are just far too low. Meanwhile, compared to Vietnam, a little bit easier.
The government must fall.
A little bit easier here.
Ready.
I'd actually rather do a public opinion piece here. And then when it's time to coup, I'll just call in my coup guy. My coup guy, you know. Everyone has one. That guy who they just call in when you really need to do a coup. If you don't have a coup guy, then you're just not... Then your circle of friends is not setting you up for success. You can help increase the odds of success for the unrest missions. Yeah. I mean, I've gotten pretty far. I mean, I'm researching guerrilla warfare, which helps with unrest. Yeah, gain extra unrest mission, gain a +2 to unrest missions. Like we're going. I also already have psyops. I'm going pretty hard into unrest, which actually worked out pretty well since that's what I'm trying. Administration node. What does this do? Does this just give me extra command cap? I don't necessarily want it right now, but it's interesting. I might need it later. It does? Well, actually, no, I was fine with that. I knew that was gonna happen. All right. All right. Gonna do this. It's Miltech. I don't have a lot there. That's fine. We're gonna dump a lot in here, and hopefully, we'll be the one who dumps the most, and we can get full control.
The revolution is coming.
0.25, 5.1. I think that's lower than what it was.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
1%.
Death to tyrants.
Holy cow. Oh, it's because they have, I bet they have every person in
Long
here
live
reducing.
the revolution!
They definitely have every single counselor in here lowering unrest right now, actually. That's the problem. I don't really care about that. Yeah, so this is not gonna happen. What? Huh? Okay, now that's a problem. That's a problem. So I'm guessing this is what happens when servants get far enough in their tree? Aliens have majority of the nukes? Yeah. Yeah. I guess when aliens get far enough in their tree, they just start... Or when servants get far enough in their tree, the aliens can just start annexing things. Well... Let's hope that we can form this nice Pan-Asian sphere quickly, because we're gonna need it. Yeah, aliens have the vast majority of the nukes. That's not scary at all. That's not scary one bit. I assure you. I assure you I'm not afraid. What's that? Here. That's the... What region is this? I don't know what region this is. Harare.
Ready.
Well, I don't want that. So let's go assault this alien asset. Servants are about to outmap pay me. That's what makes me so upset. They're gonna beat me at my own game. Look, I spent a lot of time... I did spend a lot of time in Africa.
Reporting in.
It's definitely hard. It definitely has a lot of setup to it. I mean, now that I have it, I feel like I have potential.
We're going in.
This is definitely still winnable. It's just probably winnable by someone who's better at the game than me. Someone who understands how to play this game well could probably win this. However, I don't know how to play this game well. So I don't know if I can win this.
The people demand justice.
People demand justice? Very cool. I love it when the people demand justice.
We must persuade the people.
What's the op?
You're gonna go and increase public opinion in Vietnam. I mean, granted, if I can form Super Asia, we have a chance.
Where do you need
If you're running this, you'd be sweating bullets seeing aliens at 58 nuclear barrages. Well, I wasn't really worried about it until you just mentioned it. I hadn't really thought of that before, but now that you mention it, yeah, that's actually kind of a problem, isn't it?
The public.
That is a little bit of an issue now that when you phrase it that way, I can see why I might have cause for concern. Given that they're in, you know, these places. I wonder now if they're actually going to start targeting me, though. Because they weren't really targeting. I haven't... Normally by this point, I haven't really made it this far.
With us.
Terminate it and isolate the family. I don't like that. Seize it for study. Let it remain with the child. Look, it's a cute little alien. But we're not gonna let it happen.
Long live the revolution.
We're not gonna let that happen. Because normally I have to deal with aliens trying to, like, purge and take all my points, but they haven't done that this time around. So I wonder if, they're just unable to, or maybe because they were too busy doing other stuff. You'll be targeted once you become an obstacle to their win con. Their bring around in Africa does not really bother them, so they just took America and Russia. Oh, okay. Wait, I think that was technically an insult to me. That sounds a little... That sounds like that was almost an insult. Alright, Hydra interrogation. So in other words, I'm not a threat to them right now. I mean, I think China's a pretty big... I honestly was surprised they never tried to make inroads into China. Hey, I wonder if we should start building up an army. Well, do armies really matter when you have nukes? Does it matter if we have a bunch of armies if they just hit us with a bajillion nukes? No, I know what you mean, Dictate. I'm Josh, and I'm yanking your chain.
Ready to go.
We should be fine.
Where to?
Well...
Where to?
Maybe not fine, but, what was the achievement where you lose to the aliens and then you have to restart as the resistance and try to bring yourself back up? We might inadvertently be getting that. We might inadvertently be getting that right about now. Only armies can conquer another country. I'm imagining more of they just nuke the hell out of me and then walk in once my armies are dead.
Reporting in.
Phoenix, we might be getting the Phoenix achievement just inadvertently here because it's looking a bit rough for us.
We'll make our appeal.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders.
Persuade. What are we at? We're at like 38. I want to get decently high in Vietnam.
I will tell our story.
Meanwhile, you need to assault alien assets right here.
Heading to the LZ.
You
What's
need
the
to
op?
assault alien assets right there.
Going in hot.
Alright. Trying to keep them from getting too
Securing our
much
control.
in Africa at any rate. How long till you can join? May. Two more mission phases, and I can get Mozambique in here. 2 more mission phases, and then all I have left is... Wow. This is actually... That's a lot for space. 50% bonus to
The
space
people will
flight.
come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
These guys are in a civil war, so I don't
We're
really
winning
care.
their hearts and minds.
Meanwhile... Oh, what about Zambia? I forgot about Zambia. What's Zambia
Score
doing?
1 for the good.
Having a civil war. Very cool. Very, very cool.
LZ is secure.
Alright. And... Automated Platform Core. I don't exactly know what that... I'm guessing that means I don't have regular miners. I just have it run automatically. Stop peacefully annexing places. Stop doing that. I also hate how the Alien Administration counts as just a single thing. Wait. Hold on. Is the EU owned by the servants? When did... Protectorate? What the hell? What? This was under the Protectorate, locked down for so long. And I was like, oh, need enthrallment protection. I have a pretty good amount of enthrallment protection. I have a pretty good amount of it. I can get more though. I can get more. I can get more. Oh, wait. I didn't realize. This is the research I wanted to do. I guess I'm just researching to make it go faster. I think I already got 2 or 3 layers of enthrallment protection, which I'm hoping will help a good bit. Every other faction is just dropping the ball big time. They really are. Alright, if I do a coup... Can I do a coup d'etat in Vietnam? I can. Alright, let's coup d'etat in Vietnam.
Subverting the government.
Ready to go.
And let's have these guys raise public
Ready to
opinion.
go.
Raise public opinion just a little bit more. You don't have every single one available, completed, then you don't have enough protection. That's concerning to hear. Just an annoying mission to deal with. Sounds like it. Alright, then we'll swap our research over to that.
Persuade the people.
Ready for my
Renew
mission.
public campaigns. I'm hoping
At your
that will
service.
be
I
liked
will
enough
try
that
to
we
sway
just
the
instantly
public.
get control
Ready
of
to
the
go.
Your orders?
we just get instant full control of the executive, and I don't have to worry about
Making our case.
like setting it up or
At your
anything.
service.
Man, this is a hard game, isn't it? This is a hard game, isn't it? You assault alien asset right here. Okay. So I guess
Heading to the LZ.
the way to win, you kind of have to take the U.S. or else and Russia, or else the aliens will. And then once that happens, you're screwed. Is that an accurate assertion? I could just kill this guy. Ooh, they failed a steal project mission. That's good. How are
Prepping
you?
for mission.
I guess they know where he is, so I probably
We've
should
moved
get
the
rid of
needle.
him. Or I should have him go to ground.
Freedom and justice.
How did servants get here? Why do
Public
servants have
opinion
something
is
in
moving in our
Vietnam?
direction.
That's what I'm.
We've
They don't
moved
have
the
like any
needle.
support. They have like no support. That's enthrall public, which is a problem. But I think I'd rather get. What I would rather have, or what would be better. Not that. Actually, let's go by category. Public behavioral monitoring. That's -2 on enthrall. This is extra damage to megafauna. Enthrall on our control points. Extra damage to megafauna on terrorize. Okay, we're gonna do this. Gonna do that. And then, look, it'd be cool to interrogate a Hydra, but I need to make sure that I am prepared to deal with the aliens. Charles, the one you need to worry about the most? Yeah.
Public opinion
that makes sense.
is moving in our direction.
That makes sense to me. That's not good. North Korea and Bangladesh. That's also not
Score
good.
1 for the good guys.
Alien bombard Earth. That is pretty rough. So they just attacked us from orbit.
The light that fills our skies.
Is it visible combat lasers that I need for? Let me go down to the tech tree. See what we need for lasers. Or we have layered defense array. Okay. So we get point defense, which is a project, I believe. And then layered defense array. That's a project, and then battle stations. Okay. Here's me in a project. Okay. So I guess what should we research then? I'm not really gonna be going into the in this anymore. Visible combat lasers. I don't really care about that. Networked global defense. Targeted biological warfare. That is certainly something. I'm doing stuff. I'm doing a lot of stuff, yeah. Maybe mission to Jupiter? Mission to Jupiter? Do we have mission to Jupiter or mission to Mercury? Let's do mission to Mercury. Predictive genetics. It's interesting. We're doing mission to Mercury. Meanwhile, stop researching that. And... $100 per day. That gets me it in July. That reduces it by like 4. I'm not doing any global research, which I know is kind of lame. Honestly, I'm even gonna go. All research is going into this. Well, that's 2nd of July. All right, that's one mission phase. Now, one mission phase might be the difference, though. I know it's kind of like... I know I get bonuses for having research and everything, but I just genuinely need to put all I can in this so that I don't get stolen. Make sure you send a probe there ASAP. Oh, 100%, yeah. 100%. Infrared laser batteries. Oh, wait, actually... I do want to get... No, wait, is it infrared laser batteries or... No, I want layered defense batteries is what I want. These are turrets. I don't care about those. The second I do get the layered defense batteries, I will be grabbing those, though. Yeah, infrared laser, I don't care about. You do want laser stuff. Suboptimal openings can be most interesting. Losing is informative and fun. It is gonna be... I mean, I am gonna enjoy this, I think. I do think I will enjoy it. It's gonna be a bit of a rough run, but
Where to?
I haven't lost yet, you know? I haven't lost yet.
Terminating the opposition.
What's the op?
Laser point defense. Laser point defense is its separate. I believe I could just... It'll just pop up here in a sec, right? I go tech tree. Layered defense array. Yeah, so I need to just wait for point defense array to spawn. And then I get layered defense array, and then I get battle stations. I probably can't afford battle stations, but I could afford this. It's tier 2 module. Yeah, I can do it now. Did I get it? I don't think I got point defense arrays. I can check. Go to name. Scroll down to the P. And... we have... Nope, we don't have it yet. Battle stations are tier 3 and cannot be put on smaller stations. Yeah, so I just can't use it. When did we get so much... I'm fine with... I like having this much public support. I just didn't realize we had so much in China. Very cool. I also have... Ooh, and I did get executive authority in that coup. So we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. Confirm. And then, actually, can I annex Mozambique now? Can I annex them? I can annex them at the end of this phase, so next turn. Are they about to have a revolt? Oh, they're at insurrection. They might. Uni gets public opinion. Oh, that's right. That it does. Which is why they're pretty happy with me. Help them? Yeah, we're gonna
ready for my mission.
Make sure you stay stabilized. The amount of effort I put into Mozambique and Central African Republic and Zambia are not worth their GDP. Their GDP does not justify the amount of work I've put into them. And yet I do it regardless.
I'm here.
Alright, it's Vietnam. What do we got here? Laos, I already have executive control in. Thailand or Cambodia. Let's do Thailand. Let's do Thailand. It's I mean, worth it. Optimal playstyle? Probably not. It's a fun one though.
I will tell our
story. It's a fun attempt. I'm enjoying it.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah, you can just do that.
We'll make our appeal.
And then...
What's the op?
We're not even going to bother getting Unrest high. It's already high enough with Strife. I could just coup them once I get enough popularity.
I will try to sway the public.
It is interesting how much they like the Protectorate, though. Certainly a challenger, indeed high instability, and games about it having fun. Yeah, exactly. It is. It's been rough, but it's been fun rough. I've been enjoying it. Zambia. You know, it's fine. I don't even think I was in Zambia. I think I had left it at that point. Ooh, interesting. We could get even more cybernetics. Probably expensive as hell, but it'd be really cool. That would be pretty damn cool. All right. Yeah,
Public
they're at
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Jeez.
Things are cooling off.
Honestly, it might be better just to increase unrest.
The situation remains chaotic.
You gotta be kidding me.
We've moved the needle.
I mean, it's 8.5, so I think it's enough. I think we'll be able to get them in, but it's gonna be close. Each of those 1K space bucks a pop. Yeah, that's the problem. I'll favorite that. That's a pretty good one. Ooh, okay. Favorite says favorite. We're gonna go research that real fast. Okay. While Hydra interrogation is cool, I'm gonna get these layered array. I just want to get up to the layered arrays so that way I can at least prevent, where is it? Point defense array. That way at least I can prevent alien ships from just absolutely slaughtering me. What was I doing? What was this place? I forgot about this place. Who are you? Oh, do not decommission that. Cool, I guess. I, didn't realize I had built these things here. You see what I said? I told you I was gonna, it's just like the other one. I said I'm gonna do it, and then 4 or 5 hours from now, I'm gonna get a thing saying that I completed it and be really confused. Put some points on it? Put some points on what? Oh, I could do, what I could do, direct investment. I could direct more into, could direct some more funding into Africa. Do a nice solid, let's get up to 1,000. 35. Alright. So 14 times 35 is... I don't know, like an extra 500 a year? Pretty good amount. I mean, that's 500 a year. That's... every little bit helps. The one thing. What do you mean the one thing? Alright, cool. So we now have control of Vietnam. Very cool. I'm gonna grab you. I want you to defend interest in Vietnam.
Protecting our interests.
I want you to do a defend interest in...
I'm here.
What do you call it? In Laos.
Protecting our interests.
And then I'm gonna have
standing by.
You keep doing a public opinion campaign here.
Making our
I'm gonna have you go do national policy right here, so we can annex. We can annex Mozambique, and finally be done with Mozambique causing me pain. And then this guy is going to do public campaigns right here.
We'll make our appeal.
Admittedly, I
Where do
at
you need
least want to make it so that I'm the highest non-protectorate faction in, Are you good at these? You're not good at these. Go kill some aliens or something. Go, like, kill aliens or something. I don't know.
We're going in.
Okay. So that way, at least when the coup
Securing our
happens,
control.
I at least don't give it to somebody
Securing our
else.
interests.
Alright, so those interests are secured. Very nice. China. Yeah, China's getting better. Yeah, we really don't get a lot of money out of China. Oh, I forgot about that. I guess I could have
Few
just killed that
things
guy if
clear
I
your
wanted
mind.
to. Although, it's like,
We're
if I
winning their
start
hearts
killing
and
dudes, then the aliens are going to just start destroying more of my
We're
space
winning their hearts and
stations.
minds.
Which I don't want to do. Well, I mean, I do want to kill them, but I
Mission
don't want them
complete.
doing that. Unification with Mozambique. Nice. Alright. That's interesting. Okay.
Target
That is
destroyed.
certainly something. Indonesia. Where is the capital of it? Where is Jakarta at? I'm just in. Yeah, I think it's time to fight Indonesia. What is their militech level? Wait, how is their... Jeez. Admittedly, on home turf, they have pretty high militech. Southern Island, appreciate it. Like over here? That's Biak. Or do you mean this, Jakarta? 3.9. Western Southern Island, yeah, it's this guy. The problem is, it's 3.9, but then they have, like, just a bajillion bonuses, which make things being difficult. And the thing is, they directly declared war on me, so I don't know if I can just I don't know if I can just make peace. What I'm worried about, I go to relations, who am I at war with? Right now, I am at war with Indonesia. I'm worried that they're gonna get the alien administration involved, because if that happens, I'm in trouble. The alien administration gets involved, I'm in a lot of trouble. Why can I not? Oh, I probably don't have enough navies for them. Alright, I want you guys going right here. That's the 74th group. I want the 71st group going down here. You also don't have the ability to do that. Does the 84th have the ability to move? I'm trying to remember who has navies. I didn't want to have to take things out of East Africa, but I guess we will. Alright, 3. When in doubt, just drop on top of their capital with 5 armies. There we go. Alright, and if we get them to capitulate, that'd be pretty damn cool. You know what? I'll even send the mechanized divisions. It'll be... Oh, I can't because they don't have navies. I guess everyone that has a navy, I should send. So I have 5 navies, I believe. I believe I have 5 of them. I feel like I had more than 5. Maybe I didn't. And then these are from, Vietnam. Okay. Well, 5 high-tier armies walking in on top of them should ruin their day. At least enough for them to want to make peace. The Freedom Fighters Project. Region with independence movements have a 50% greater chance of breaking away and following our unrest missions there. Alright, that's actually pretty good. So, this is called a time to break up North America. Time to break up North America moment. Advise China. Ooh, smart call. Very good call. Okay, well, I don't want that. I really don't want them to declare war on me, because that would be problematic. You go advise China.
I will help them.
What's the op?
Yeah, it gives, I think it's 0.25 bonus, which is,
Standing
it's
by
something.
for orders.
I hate that I can't just go to them and be like, friends. Actually, we should be fine, because I have a bunch of armies here. And can I make allies with Vietnam? Not until June. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. And then I'll also have the Vietnam's armies up here to help me fight. So we'll be okay. They have no chill. Yeah, I know, right? Already, they just got control and they're like, all right. I think they're just like, all right, I think it's time. Let's go murder. All right, we're right here. Central African Republic. All right. Zambia. What is Project Exodus doing? Why is Project Exodus here? No, go away.
We're taking power.
Give me Zambia. It's
Your
annoying,
orders?
but give me Zambia.
I'm here.
Give me Central African Republic. I
Bringing
want to
them
get
to
all
our
of
side.
continental Africa
Ready to go.
under my control. That's all I ask for. Man, we have so many people. We really do have just an absurd amount of people. If we go to armies, priorities. I mean, we are building armies. Just takes a while. Alright, and then you guys... How are we? There's actually an insurgency here. I'm pretty sure they're trying to destabilize Central African Republic. You're kind of bad at that, though. So I'm going to have you do a public campaign over here, because that's what you're good at. I'll have someone who's actually good at dealing with insurgencies deal with the insurgency. You're a public support person, so you do that.
I will try to sway
this
the
guy,
public.
I think, is
Ready for my mission.
Command 6. That's something. But he doesn't actually have the stabilized mission. That's not something he can do. Yeah, he can only cause unrest and pain. So instead, he's just going to make people like me more.
I will tell our story.
Okay.
Offering support.
Yeah, 0.25. Not bad. That's not bad. Nation's research output by 16%, investment points by 24, and performance of defense forces by 0.25. I'll take it. I'll 100% take it. Meanwhile, how are we doing over here? We've almost got Ferrocite liability theory.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I forgot to slap that on.
Public
It'll be
opinion
quick.
is moving in our direction.
Yeah, 18%. I mean, if we were to cause a coup in Thailand real fast, we'd probably be fine. Put stuff on point defense arrays. It's 4 a.m. It is 4 a.m. for me. That
Our
is
associates are now in charge.
that is certainly an accurate
Our
statement
presence
right
is
there. That is an accurate statement. You know, we might just go a little longer. And then maybe I don't stream tonight and get some rest. Actually, shit, do I have work? Sorry for the swearing. It's 4 a.m. and I get a little loopy. Hold on, let me see. Let me see, what do I got to do tomorrow? Because I wasn't on the schedule, but my boss has this funny habit of putting me on it at the last minute. No, I mean, I'm having a lot of fun. I am having a lot of fun. Okay. Online internal meeting. What the hell does that mean? Okay. Well, it appears I do technically have something to do tomorrow. You have Hearts of Iron 4. I do have Hearts of Iron 4 tomorrow, which is the British run. I don't think I've decided what I was gonna do. Alright. Well, it do be that time of night where it's 4 a.m. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It sucks that I had to push back stream because I want to play more. I want to play more. But I can't. I have stuff to do tomorrow, or I guess today now. So I'm gonna call stream here if that's all right with you guys. Road to 56 would be good. I'll see about it. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Kaner. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you. That's very kind. Cancel Solaris to play. I'm not gonna cancel Solaris because it's what do you call it? It is our Solaris event. I very much do not want to cancel it. Very much do not want to cancel it because I'm really looking forward to Stellaris. I adore Stellaris. Don't get me wrong, I'm addicted to this game right now, but Stellaris is my one and only, my one true, my OTP. So yeah, outro stuff. Hi, my name's Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out on my stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Bring a stand for a Discord, send out ping when I go live. We can schedule in there, tweet, tons of our super cool people in there. We run events through there, such as our Stellaris event, which you should join. It's completely free. You just fill out a form. I make a nation for you. I put it in a game, and it's an absolute riot of a time. Twitter, again, just use it for like announcement stuff. So if like stream is going to be later, change the schedule. That'll be on there as well as in the Discord. And the YouTube is where I post VODs. I've been good about VODs, actually. I am approaching 2 weeks of posting every single VOD on time. And I'm pretty proud of that. Actually, real proud of that one. When's the next one? It will be... Good question, good question. It is going to be on either Sunday or Monday. Because tomorrow is Hearts of Iron, or today is Hearts of Iron. Thursday is Hearts of Iron. Friday is Stellaris event. Saturday, I have a previous engagement, so I will not be streaming. Sunday, I don't normally stream on Sunday. Don't normally stream on it. It's because I have D&D on Sundays, and I don't want to feel like I'm pressured to do D&D and then try and wrap that up in time for stream. But I am taking Saturday off, so I might just do a little bit of the later starting stream on Sunday for a bit. If not, then definitely at least Monday. Definitely then. But the Discord is a great way to keep up to date with that type of stuff. Anyways, I'm done chilling. I am just gonna send you guys to the void because I do not know where to go right now. I do not know where to raid. Funny thing, when you stay up until 4 a.m., not a lot of people you know are still streaming. It's actually real unfortunate because Tech Knight, who is a very cool Aussie, that I'd never get to raid into, I think start streaming around this time. Unfortunately, he's not. It appears he's not streaming today. See it when you see it. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a great night, everybody. Again, go. I hope you guys enjoy. And I'll see you guys in, 14 hours, huh? 14 hours for Hearts of Iron. Maybe if I was only doing streaming, if I only had to do streaming, then I'd be fine with that. But I've got, now I have to do an online internal meeting, whatever that means. All right, good night. Bye-bye.